Sir, can I offer you a drink with that sub?
Hydrator Beef just subscribed. Thanks to @ErinLin82. So have this been possible? Thanks once again for the gift, Erin, and I as the hydrator will continue to hydrate our streamer Shpyke.
Sir, can I offer you a drink with that sub?
Rerum Random just subscribed, 18 months. OMG, almost 8 freaking years. Pledging your roles are oh so divine tonight. Shpyke pray, Shpyke pray, Shpyke pray.
Sir, can I offer you a drink with that sub?
Superios Cayman just subscribed. An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Superios Cayman.
Hello everybody. Hello, how's it going? Hello Cyclone, hello Meep, hello Unknown, hello Shuri, hello Scarlet. Oh my god. Hello Random, hello Beef, thank you so much for the gifted, not the gifted sub, the gifted sub was nobody. Thank you so much for the resub, Random and Beef, I really appreciate that, it's nice to see you. I hope you guys are doing nice. Oh. There's an ad with Jason Momoa. Is that not the actor for like Aquaman or something? The emotes are needed? Real? I just had to. I just went and had like finalized like the hype train start. We have a hype train going. Earn emotes now. All for the emotes, always. Let me move extension in as well. Boy. I know I thought about a feat that I wanted to grab before, but then I didn't select anything. Now I have
Sir, can I
to
offer you a drink with that sub?
actually like look through everything
Starlit
again.
underscore of ranks
no.
just subscribed.
Thank you so much for
Thank
the
I just
gift
went with
sub,
right.
skill
Aaron.
expert for now, but
I
I
already
might
have.
change it.
Wait, do I have skill expert on
Yeah.
this character already? No, I don't think so actually. Because
I think
skill
you
expert
wrote
is
it
good.
down.
I know I have it on Ryoko. Thank you very much for the
Yeah,
gifted
one-
sub, Aaron.
Expertise and 2? Is it 2?
It's
Just
like
skills?
one.
Just one skill. Oh, okay.
But you also get to raise any stat by 1.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, true. I think you mentioned the
Yeah.
things you wanted. Or not.
I also thought I talked about it or something.
Yeah, I'm trying to scroll up, but no.
No, like I don't think I remember you talking about what feats you want. So
Maybe you talked about Ryoko's feats or something, but
yeah, I mean, if you did, it's completely fled my mind. Oh,
because I know I talked about the assassin
Yeah, I talked
rogue
about my stuff too for
thing.
sure.
right.
and you were talking about it. Yeah, like, oh wait, here? No?
I definitely remember
No.
talking about it.
Yeah, I just found
Great.
me talking about my archetype.
Yeah.
But
There we go. Hydration acquired. This is going to take a bit of getting used to. Let's- Ugh.
I'm probably also just going to go with skill expert since it's just so good.
it's really nice.
I have a billion perception.
Well, I don't really have that much wisdom on this character.
I don't know. I just picture you. Oh, performance. That's the one you have. That's ridiculously high.
Mm.
I guess extinction did not level up yet.
Not yet.
No. Not yet. I tagged them. I
Uh,
think they are not here yet anyway.
fair. Let me know whenever you're ready for the update there, Aiden.
Yeah. I'm debating on which skills I actually want to give, like,
I mean, that's
an
always the hard
uppers.
part, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm ready for update, but I think do you
Yeah.
want to do it right now because we haven't rested yet?
It auto rests you once I update, so.
Yeah, but I mean
That's
we
what-
haven't
yeah.
in the game.
Oh,
Because
that's
we
right.
still need to get back. That's why
I forgot about
I
that.
said it in the Discord as well, that we have time because we still need to get back and maybe do something, well, who knows what,
Yeah.
before we
Like-
actually level up.
A little late for that for 2 characters.
I-
Because I updated
Magic!
Orb and Mlem without thinking, so.
Yeah.
I couldn't remember. That's right. You just left the tomb, didn't you?
yeah, or we didn't even leave it technically, but we
Yeah,
just
you're technically
leaving.
at the exit, if nothing else. So I mean, if you guys want to camp for a long rest, the place is empty now. So
I feel like we will just
I think you
teleport
were
with Spurlock,
pretty
and not
beaten
Spurlock,
up. So
Bourbon.
yeah,
Yeah.
I do still need an update, I believe. I chose my feet out a little late.
oh, okay.
I'm not good.
I might just grab like intimidation or deception because those are always good.
Lying paladin. Oh,
Yeah, I
no.
mean persuasion's good. Even good guys have to lie sometimes.
Yeah, I feel intimidation would be more up Aiden's alley.
Yeah, that's what I'm more leaning toward too. But then again, I mean, it might be easier to lie to like someone who's way out level to you than try to intimidating him.
Depends on their strength. I mean,
Yeah,
because you're stronger than most wizards.
I mean,
that's true.
intimidation comes from like charisma.
Charisma,
Yeah,
but I mean, you get
charisma.
an advantage if you're stronger than the opponent. So,
Ah, okay.
or they get disadvantage. One of the two. I remember that if you're stronger than them, you get some kind of bonus. So,
Usually it's either you can, or this is also a DM thing, depending on the DM, you can basically intimidate with your strength instead. If you
Yeah,
are doing
yeah,
something
like
like
you perform like
threatening
a strength
instead of
action and then
usually
Yeah.
if you're doing something terrifying that would actually scare them, yeah, that's just advantage off the gate there. And strength is great for that. Oh, I just smashed this chair to make this guy talk to show what I
Yeah.
can do to his neck. Yeah, he's gonna go, maybe I should talk to this guy.
Yeah,
That was made of
but
oak.
like for example, if you have to choose between charisma roll or strength roll, you just do strength if you have the
Yeah.
lucky is of
way
course
to do
always nice of an option too, but
lucky. Yeah.
I'm not gonna do that on him. At least not yet. How many feats do I still get 2 more feats throughout. Okay.
Yeah, you get one every 4th level, if I remember right.
Yeah.
Hmm.
That's true, Aaron.
For some reason, I had my phone silenced. No, I thought I turned that off after the movie yesterday. Weird. Which, oh my god, Deadpool 3 was fucking amazing.
I heard.
It was.
Deadpool and Wolverine, absolutely fantastic movie.
To be honest, I would say all the Deadpool movies have been
they
like
are.
the new
Every
ones.
single
They are
one.
all
They
so
are.
good.
But honestly, I feel this new one is better than the other two.
Oh, okay.
And I love the other two.
They had a great
I
marketing.
I
for
can't
it.
watch them
The
over here in
fucking
the
butt
yeah.
controllers.
I can't watch them over here in the cinema because they always only display like movies in German dub, and I hate German dub.
Ugh.
I
Why
can't.
I
would you
imagine
dub
it would sound a little
Only
weird.
very little movies over here are actual viewable, like in their original like dub in like the cinema.
Language.
I just want to watch them in English.
I absolutely hate it when they do that. I mean, I
I can
accept if
kind
they
of get
have
it.
both.
But
Like
I
if
mean,
they
Yeah.
have both available,
yeah.
like you can have this dub
Yeah,
if
exactly.
you can't speak English, but you should still have the main
Yeah.
like language in there available. It's like
That's why I'm not gonna watch the
why?
Minecraft movie in the cinema, because why would I watch a Jack Black movie without Jack Black's voice?
See, I think the only language that would disagree with you are the Mexicans with Spanish, because they love their Spanish DBZ dubs.
I mean, that of course.
Yeah, but also like I understand dubs bit more for kids movies because they can't
Yeah,
keep up
they
with
can't
the
understand
subtitles
it.
or maybe can't
Yeah.
understand it. But adults, you can fucking read.
Yeah.
And I don't know.
Yeah.
I met plenty of them that can't.
And it's
so.
not like English is the hardest thing in the world as a German.
I mean,
Yeah.
even if it is like that you
Yeah.
can't understand it, it still would have German like subtitles.
Yes.
Yeah. I mean, but even then, it's like I understand what he's saying, because I mean, English is roughly based off German.
Yeah.
Well, it's more that
So,
we
I
just
mean, it would
have
be-
like really good or semi-really good English education.
Yeah, but
Well, I
some
mean, better
people
than our
are
English
stubborn and
education,
they
I
don't
bet.
want to learn.
Yeah. Those always got those stubborn right wingers, right?
Well, it
Yeah.
kind of depends. The old people, they are like, nah, I don't want to learn it anymore because I'm old.
I fought these people in World War II. I don't want to learn that. No, I'm pretty sure
That's
most of those
something I
people have
hear
passed
all
at
the
this
time.
point.
Like like the older people being like, I don't want to learn this new skill because I'm old. I'm like,
That's a lot of the
Okay.
ignorance with like technology too.
I hate that. You know, it's like honestly, even if I'm old, I'm still gonna want to learn new things. I might be
Yeah, and,
annoyed
like,
at it,
new
but still.
Like sure,
you
this like
know?
magic phone box is like weird, but it's so fucking useful. Of course, I'm gonna like put like a couple months to learning that.
yeah, I mean,
Look,
if
Granddad, you can
need
watch
it
ABBA
in
on
life.
this. Who's a good boy? You can't have my shrimp still.
Oh, shrimp.
Yes, buffalo cream cheese stuffed shrimp.
Nice.
I'm eating like an American today.
Do I want to? Let's see. I'm debating of just going straight all in on intimidation and just like expertizing it, or just actually going expertizing the performance. I mean,
I
athletics
feel-
isn't bad either.
I feel like your athleticism or your intimidation would fit you more.
Aren't you still also the person who has the best performance in this group, or did Borb
Yeah.
have it too? I
Yes,
know
I think
Borb
Borb
has
is-
performance, but
Yeah, Borbs is only a +5. I think Aiden's like this 12 or
Plus
13.
13.
yeah, I
Yeah.
thought you were our quote
'Cause, I
unquote
mean,
bard.
Yeah.
Despite the other guy being a sorcerer, I mean, we got this stupidly high charismatic fucking paladin.
I mean,
here.
it makes sense.
Their secondary like
Yeah.
I know, but
stat.
I know why Borb doesn't have higher charisma because he's fucking triple wielding staffs. But
That is probably why.
That might be a good reason why.
We will
Yes.
get you like a. We
it's like I
need
still picture you walking around like fucking Zorro from One Piece with just stabs strapped to your back.
No, I imagine it more with one like clenched between his ass cheeks.
I can see that with Borb.
Wait.
we need like a staff handle for him with where he can put multiple staffs but hold one, just
Wait.
one, and it's like a huge.
I was more imagining this image.
Uh-oh. See, I just
Borb
picture
needs
him at
one
this point,
more.
like fucking
need
strapping
one
them
more
all
staff.
together. Yeah, it's like
He could
that's
put like a wand of magic missiles in his mouth or something.
Bend over.
Some like
Magic missile.
prostate exam. The magic
he
missile
just
never
uses the
misses.
vines that are his ass hair to hold it
Magic
there.
missile target his prostate.
God. Which I think, I don't know if they officially added it, but they have added a first level spell of testicular torsion.
Nice.
Oh yeah, the
The
meme.
first
At
level?
least
That should
it
be
is- it
ninth
is first
level.
level.
That's fucked up.
Well, it only does a D4 of damage and it can stun you if you
D4?
fell off con. Yep, that's all
For
it
my
does.
testicles being like torsioned?
Hey. From what I understand, it's apparently in Baldur's Gate 3.
Okay.
Did they really add it?
I
There's
don't know.
no
I haven't
shot.
I
played the
feel like
game.
that has to be a mod. Because
There's
it was,
no
what,
way.
If it's
you-
not, I could see them adding it because those guys have a hell of a sense of humor.
Yeah, I know that it started from the fandom memeing around.
Yeah.
Oh god,
But
yeah,
I
it's
think
the Wizard
that's
War
the mod.
memes. So
Yeah.
you know the testicular torsion, meld ass crack, repel bitches.
What would be more useful, I wonder? I probably would go with more performance, honestly, just because that's what he's been doing more so far. He's not really been much on the intimidating side.
Sure,
This
you
year.
guys haven't really.
You can still take the
And
skill on it, like expertise on
call it?
performance and
Yeah,
skill on.
That's what I'm
Yeah.
doing, I think. I was
Yeah.
wondering if I should just like boost, like get the skill on intimidation, and then you can also make it into expertise immediately.
Yeah.
That's almost what I did for Ryoko with survival.
Just so you can
But I
cook
mean-
the fucking ambrosia.
Yeah, you can update me. I remember my HP.
Good. Okay. Well, it's like I said, I'm pretty sure you're either gonna teleport or rest before you
Right.
do any real traveling. So I'm
We'll
not
just say that we
super
will
worried.
rest
Okay.
wherever
it's
we
like-
go.
Honestly, as beat up as you guys
I mean,
were, if you weren't going
we
to
can-
teleport, you guys were
I
going
hadn't
along
We
taken
could
with
have
any
just rested
damage.
in the catacombs. We could-
Well, talk about everybody else, because like Nephro was on his last leg, and
I was
Aiden was
halfway
at half
dead.
health. Like fucking, I think Borb had burned through most of his spells.
Yeah.
I know Nephro
Mm.
had. He was down to like a couple first levels, I think.
I think I rolled my health dice. I hope I did, because I did level up. I'm pretty sure I did do that.
I rolled mine. I rolled
It
shit
looks like I did.
as usual.
I
It's a
don't
little higher,
fucking
so yeah, you
remember.
did.
I really don't remember, but I just like opened up after you mentioned that couple people haven't leveled up to see that I didn't pick a feat yet. But yeah, I'm good now.
Just let me. Jeez. Plus, you're the most performing and persuading motherfucker out
Don't
there.
worry.
Yeah, I have 17 or plus 17 on both.
But yes, I am dying. I am
Dying?
and the fruit right now is Angie.
Very angry.
Oh, I thought you were dying
I
in real
remember
life.
you were down to like 30 HP or something like that.
No, I'm angry because I am at low health. I could not catch my target, and I am at one spell that I did not want to even use. So and Infinito has a face, a anger face.
Grumpy, you tell that way.
Mlem will pat his head.
I'm terrified of that
It's
spell later.
okay.
No, I'll get my revenge. Don't worry, man.
Just keep
I
in
know
mind
what'll
that
cheer
you
you up.
are
Catch.
against an intelligent creature, so
No.
you'll be able to probably use that trick once for sure.
Are you
And then he's
bombing
going to
the
start,
room?
then he's going to start trying to think of countermeasures because, yeah, that's going to fuck up 90% of his army.
Yeah, I'm gonna find that ruby now. But now you're gonna have fun.
Oh, yeah, I mean, it's not you're going to Silverfrost. If you want fucking mining goods, you're going to the right spot after all.
How much?
Dwarves, I need a big red rock.
How much? You needed a 1,000 gold worth of ruby, right?
Right, 1,000 gold.
Yeah. I mean,
piece,
I found a ruby that after I cut it would be like in there about 1,000 gold pieces, but I just have to cut it.
Right, you have
Yeah,
to put it
that's why we
right.
couldn't use it.
Like
So,
I have
'cause
this
if you
note.
fuck it up, obviously it's going to decrease in value. But
Yeah.
There's rubies in there for the ton, so yeah, no, I know that. I just once I have it, that's gonna be my fun.
oh yeah, that's going to be absolutely disgusting. Next place you go if it's filled with undead or fiends and elementals.
Which luckily the person
we're
luckily the person we're hunting is kind of all about that.
Besides,
Yes.
we can buy multiple rupees if
Yep.
you need them. So
Yeah, I mean, I don't think
I'm
it consumes
not a
it,
blacksmith.
so-
Craft some
Yeah.
jewels with it.
What was that thing called? Forbiddance, right?
Yeah,
it does.
forbiddance.
It does. Well, let's see. It does consume
usually they
the
do.
ruby. So yeah, that one does consume it. So that's why I had to rule that you guys needed the ruby because that one does consume the component.
This one.
Oh
But
no, that's
still,
on
we
the
can
last
get more.
casting. I'm sorry.
Hmm?
So
What?
it only consumes it if you do the 30-day thing.
Oh,
Until then,
Ah.
it's reusable.
Okay.
So yeah, if you try to permanently make the forbiddance last there, it consumes it on the 30th cast. So
Okay.
30th cast.
yeah, that's if you
And
try
it's
to make a
30 days.
permanent area of forbiddance. Otherwise,
pretty
it's
nice.
a reusable ruby, powdered ruby, worth
Holy
1,000.
oh.
That's nice.
They updated it.
Hmm.
The spell's been updated
Good.
because it used to be just a ruby. Now it's ruby
Yeah.
powder.
Oh, so we can just
Oh, I
smash
can
all
just-
the
Yeah,
rupees
now
we
you can
have.
just fucking smash the thing and use it.
Well,
so
that's easier.
I mean, technically, you could just use it as is because I mean, it's just a big clump of powder. But
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
guessing
and
you have to
we
spread it
have
around and
multiple
stuff like
rubies,
that.
so we can basically
Yeah,
combine
I mean,
them
you
now.
can just combine the things at that point. Yeah, it used to be just a whole ruby, so I guess they updated the spell recently
Could be.
because it looks like it's
Good for
reading a
me.
little bit different. So
Sounds good to me.
40,000 square foot of floor space, 30-foot height above the floor, so it can't go down.
I am them.
Move your character one down so we can turn this chode into a mediocre one.
Once again.
Thank you.
Pretty mediocre.
This wall is facing upside down.
That's fine.
I mean,
This
that's
one's
normal
not
for
as
night.
round either, but we'll work with it. Pretty sure this one's got a tumor.
I mean, if you want to, let's see.
I can make the constitution save.
Just happy little balls. There you go. You happy now, Spike?
What? Sorry.
Yeah. Oh,
You
you missed
didn't even
it.
see
No,
it.
someone
We're
came
on the,
in.
On the... Oh, he was on the character sheet. Do it again.
Damn, I have to do a repeat performance.
Ah, there you go. Okay, yeah, that works better. So very colorful still, though. Green, blue, and then normal, I guess.
It's got a few STDs. It happens.
Okay.
I mean, Borb is
It's
also
traveled
green.
the world. You know, it's traveled the world. God knows what it's picked up along the way.
So it has like a one blue blob. 2 greens and a 1 blue blob. Okay.
And birding, that's always a bad sign.
What the fuck?
Maybe it's a ring.
Okay, looking at Freya's character sheet looks entirely different now too.
Oh yeah,
What the
they
fuck?
changed that too.
I can not
I
actually.
think it's how the monsters look.
I
Let
can't
me
actually
pull up the
roll all
monsters.
her stats now. I can only roll perception for her.
Interesting. Yeah, I mean they changed how. Apparently, it updated and changed how the monsters look.
I guess I can also roll like basic int.
You have to
Finally,
go.
the name works.
Does it now?
Before it didn't show up in the when I put Nugget on the like chat thing. Now it
Gotcha.
shows the entire thing.
Gotcha. Itchy. So yeah, things might have to be tweaked because it did update again. So let me know when you see something different if it needs to be changed in some way.
All right.
Like the monsters. So it's not letting you click its hooves attack?
The hooves, yes, but like before I could roll like every skill with her, and now it's just perception at the base stats.
To be fair, the rest of them were based off of her,
Yeah, I mean the rest are
so
very unskilled, but still.
Yeah, I mean I can understand why they did that. So
Yeah, like
a
I
little
don't think
weird,
they
but, you know.
usually are intended to use to like, hey,
Yeah.
roll this for me, but we like it.
Yeah, it's like I get you.
We like Freya when she does intelligence for us.
That
She's so smart.
that
I've
she can
noticed
still
that,
do
but-
at least. Intelligence
So, I mean,
specifically
you-
is still possible.
Honestly,
Okay.
I mean, given the rest of the things, since she's not proficient in the skills, it would just be a base stat roll anyway. So.
Did she
Okay.
lose int? I thought she had like actual like pluses to it before.
Or was she
No.
just wisdom then?
I think she had wisdom. I'll double check, but I think Pegasus only have a 10. She
Because
just
wasn't she
always
like the
seems to
second
roll
smartest
insane.
person in the party or something?
No, they have a 10.
Huh.
So, to be fair, I think she
That-
still is. Oh, that's right. Borb recently raised his int. She's the third
Oh.
smartest one in the party.
Oh.
I think I raised my dex.
But you have 15 int, so it's like she's smarter than Lem and Nephro,
Mhm.
and was
Yeah.
as smart as Aiden until he got higher int for some reason, I think.
I didn't get higher int.
Or
Okay,
Did-
then yeah, she's
did
been
Freya
third.
used to have like something extra
Oh,
from
she
your
used to have that
summon thing?
boost from the the boost from the summon thing that gave her all
Yeah,
the
and the
pluses.
equipment she has, basically. Those were the things that gave her boosts. But
Shouldn't be to the int though.
Yeah.
It wasn't to the imp, but it was for like a bunch of other stuff.
It's
So,
fine.
and
Yeah.
she's always seemed to just roll insanely high on her int checks
Yeah.
anyway.
Yeah.
Like she's a very blessed little Peggy
I
side.
might just like be misremembering it or something. It doesn't
Yeah.
matter.
Yeah, it's
might
like
be.
second, third. It's still she's smarter than half the party.
Yeah.
Bless you.
Bless.
Uptight.
I'm sorry, allergies have been horrible
Don't
today.
worry.
Oh, allergies are always a bitch.
They are the worst.
Itchy. Let me switch out one thing and I'll be right back. I gotta refill my water too.
Yes.
Ugh. You are the boo. You are the key.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, I got the. Oh no,
No.
Poisoner's Kit is int based
Yeah.
because I have got the free proficiency to disguise Kit and
God.
Poisoner's Kit from my assassin.
What a great thing to
rogue
give you.
type.
Maybe you'll accidentally make a healing potion trying to make poison.
Yeah. I have whopping +1 on it because it adds my proficiency bonus to
Ooh.
it, but
Yeah.
takes with the
Where-
-3.
Come here. Ah, there we go. Okie dokie.
I still have to buy them. I just have the proficiency.
Yeah. I'm gonna look in some
What do you have
stores
to
over there
buy?
too.
Poisoner's kit and disguise kit because I have proficiency to them now after the level up,
Gotcha.
which is horrible because they are int based, both of them.
So I don't see you using the disguise kit much with that alter self or whatever it is.
I will just slap mud on everyone
Pretty much. You're all camouflaged
Yeah.
now. You're
I
all
mean-
purple somehow.
because
man.
I don't need it. They need it.
Yeah.
All right. Are we ready to move on, or
Yes.
Yeah.
do we got like
Let
a
me know when you're ready
teleportation?
for an update, Nephro.
We want to like
I'm
talk with the drawers to see what they found.
already leveled up.
Yeah, like
did
because
you?
they were
Okay.
still looking through the other tomb stuff
Yeah,
nearby.
you can update me now.
Oh, I mean, I could teleport us back to Silver Frost. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if you want, like, we don't really have much business left here, so we might as well just teleport.
I mean,
Were
you're
we
done with that, so
supposed-
unless you want to walk.
Like, yeah, I was gonna ask, like, were we supposed to meet with the other dwarves
I
in
don't
Old
think
Point
so.
or Silverfrost?
I think-
Silver Frost.
Okay.
Because they didn't know how long the different things were going to take. They were all going to
Yeah.
gather back there, report, and if need be, send out more men.
Okay,
Right.
that's good.
So,
Draw.
wiggle, 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 poof.
Ooga booga.
God, my
You pop
fucking
back
curly
in
hair.
Silver Frost? Huh?
My curly hair is just
15.
annoying the shit out of me.
No, I know. That's why I keep mine
It's
short.
broken right now, mushroom.
You can't
It's
annoy
50
me
gold
if I
pieces,
don't have
right?
it.
50, yes.
Yeah, it is 15.
Run an ad, you got it.
Which we know you've got like tons and tons of spell component equivalents. So,
Especially
I think I
because we
specifically
found
bought
some
the
in here.
500.
yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, we got a whole bunch from smashing the gyms
I
on
did.
accident.
I did the same with Rax, like with 2000. I bought like the inks and stuff, so you can just
Yeah, I mean,
travel.
arguably for most of those things, unless they specify something super specific, you can just use whatever you put aside for spell components because it
Yeah.
uses pretty much the same shit.
Yep.
You know, gym dust, special chalks, magical inks, you know, the blood of a virgin,
All the
which
same.
is easy supply for you, Borb. Just prick your finger.
Ooh.
Yeah, probably, honestly.
It's like,
Doesn't really
I
like
don't
people.
think, yeah, it's like you don't like people, and I don't think it counts if you use a plant.
Well, we did have we had the snake lady.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
That's
Oh,
right.
yeah,
I
true.
forgot about that. So never mind, Borb. You're no longer a limited resource.
But and you lost them in like how many thousands of years ago because that was time
Yeah.
traveling shit.
Yeah.
Thousands of years ago, but only a few months ago. Was that phrase though? You can always beat me at COD, but you can never unfuck your mother.
Hey, man.
But yeah, you guys pop up. Of course, the guards are a little surprised to see you so soon. Ask for all the details, which I'm assuming you. If you leave something out, let me know. Otherwise, I'm
Well-
going to assume you just knowledge dump.
I'm gonna just the guards specifically. I'm not gonna just tell like every little detail, but like I'm of course gonna be asked to be escorted to the historian again.
Yeah,
I'm
I
working
mean,
under
they,
the
they
thing.
they start escorting you to the captain of the guards and the Thane and all the important people.
Yeah.
Just kind of what happened, blah blah blah, so they can kind of inform them if need be. But
I forgot, like, they did say that, like, depending on, like, because we did it, like, cleaning it out for the dwarves, that the Thane might, like, reward us as well, right?
yeah,
Okay.
I mean, you are still doing them a favor, so
Yeah.
he's willing to talk rewards. So, and of course, like he said, he's willing to give you a bigger reward depending on the amount of danger, blah 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 blah. The usual,
Yeah.
unspecified agreement.
Yeah. Okay. Then, like,
There we go. Sorry, I was trying to find my fucking note sheet.
you're fine.
Silver Frost, here we go. Okay. So,
I'm gonna do.
mhm.
On the way back. Well, everybody's doing the rest. I'm just gonna put this inside one of my spell my spell rings.
Gotcha. You can't. It's a 6th level spell. They can only hold 5th level.
5th level.
Yeah.
Okay.
What about
Any
the bottle?
combination equaling 5th level.
Yeah, what
So
about the bottle?
the bottle, I do not. It has a limit, but I cannot remember what it was off the top of my
I
head.
don't either. Yeah.
5th level
No, you got both.
Oh,
is 5th level as well. So I was fixing to say, I think it's just a spell story ring, but with a reactionary content. So
right.
as long as it's a 5th level spell or lower, you can store it in the rings up to 5th level. The bottle only holds 1 spell up to 5th level.
Yeah, the ring can have multiple if it's just
Yeah,
lower
like you can
level,
have
I-
5
basically.
5th levels, a 2nd level, and 3 5th first level,
can I-
whatever combo you want.
Can I gift them a smite?
No, because that's not technically a spell.
Yeah. Okay.
You have to be like the
Yeah. Because I was
Sacred
wondering,
Flame
because
or
that's usually like a
Ember or
god's
something.
like power, like that you
Yeah.
receive in that
Yeah,
moment.
I mean, you can, but it's like, well, not the smite. I mean, sorry, the god's power, but also it would also have to be used like a smite, i.e., he would
Yeah.
have to hit them with the bottle.
Yeah, okay, that's what I was wondering.
Because yeah, I mean, if he puts like a harm touch
Yeah.
into the bottle or something like that, it would have to be a touch attack. It wouldn't be distance. It has the same spell effects. It's just
Right.
stored in the bottle.
Yeah,
So,
no, I'm gonna be doing this one then.
geez, okay, fair enough. Just gonna pop a bottle and fuck a dude up, huh?
No, I'm just it's in the ring. It's in the ring. No, the bottle I still have nothing in it.
Oh, okay. So it's in your ring. Gotcha.
Yeah. Yeah, I have Rax's fireball and then that ring.
Right, because you had two. No, you have
two of them.
the fireball. Yeah, you have 2 rings, right? And they're both
Two
attuned.
rings. One has
Yeah, I
Rax's
have 2.
5th level fireball, and the second has the keys now.
Gotcha. Okay.
All right. If we do meet up with the historian, like Aiden is going to be like very truthful and like mention like everything that they like found and did, even like the old Thane and everything.
Fair enough.
Are
I
you
mean,
gonna
he is
tell
with-
about the grandma in your mind?
No, she's still
he
there.
was sitting there commenting on the structure of everything currently.
She's
It doesn't
she's still
look like
there.
this anymore. They must have remodeled while I was gone.
I also give him the 100 Urea Electrum pieces that we found in
Gotcha.
there, because I mean,
Oh yeah,
that's
he's absolutely ecstatic about that. Starts rambling about how he's going to have to look these up because he doesn't recognize them either. Blah 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 blah. Like he's in his own little special historian world now,
Yeah.
thanks to you.
like I tell him like in great detail about Urea, like what he looked like and everything, because I mean it's their history. They're probably he's a
Like,
historian.
he is absolutely enamored on every single word you're saying there. Oh dear, I think I forgot to put down the grandma's name.
I don't remember. I don't think she ever told me, but I know
don't
she
think
called
she
me.
I was surprised you never asked.
She
That's
called
right.
me Torin.
Yeah, because
That's her
she doesn't
grandson's
even know.
name.
Thorin.
Like,
Yeah,
Thorin.
yeah,
because
called you
that's
Thorin.
because that's her grandson's name.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's why Aiden hasn't asked the name, because it
Yeah.
would be weird.
Maybe I can persuasion it like I would. Not right
You
now
have to,
while I'm
like,
talking
go
about the
and
historian
ask,
though.
like,
Grandma,
how
I've
do I
always called you
spell your
Grandma my
name?
whole life. What actually is your name? Mom never told me.
Or like, how do I spell your name, Grandma?
You know I don't know how to spell Grandma. Could you write it out for me?
Then she writes it in Dwarvish.
God.
And you're like, oh no!
I have the helmet at least, the translate language
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah, which thankfully lets you understand
Yeah.
her. Otherwise, it's just a bunch of Dwarvish rambling in your
Just
head.
gravel.
That would probably literally cause you to go insane.
She's probably
it's like
called some.
rocks crushing my head
I
constantly.
mean, at least it's easy enough to assume that she's probably called rock or gravel something.
That's racist.
Well,
I mean, have you met a single dwarf that has the name any rock in their name yet?
I'm pretty sure we did.
They
It's like
usually have like 4 on or something like that in their names, but I'm
Like
sure
there's
we
been
do
some
have
hammers. There's been no, there has been one. The mayor of Cold Point is Eat Rock.
Each rock.
So
Yeah.
I think that's the only one that has like a rock or stone in their name, which I'm sure
Axe,
every
oh,
single
hammer,
Deep Rock
snap,
can is just going. Nah! Oh,
beard, stones lab, one stones lab.
there we go.
Aiden will also mention that they did not like harm any of the like things there as asked, but of course the Thane in there did allow us to take like loot and stuff with his permission
Give me a persuasion real quick for that.
because he's honest with them.
Yeah, I mean it'll be an advantage because
Oh,
you
okay.
are being honest and
Alright,
they
well,
can kind of feel
okay,
that.
there's
So
the advantage.
okay, yeah, I mean they're kind of okay. I mean we can't go against the word of a Thane, especially when it was the first Thane.
Yeah.
And if he said it was okay, I mean sure, okay. They do ask if there's anything that you think would be of historical interest in the treasures that you got, but that's it.
I don't believe so. Aside from the Electrum pieces, if I remember correctly, which I already gave to them.
No,
We
like the rest of it was
left
pretty
everything.
generical.
Yeah.
I did
lootage.
leave those to
Though
them.
the historian does kind of look at the necklace that you have and goes, "What's with that?"
I'm not sure. We found it in one of the. Actually, no, the necklace isn't even around me because I just put
Oh,
it
that's
in the
right.
bag.
You have it in your pocket.
But
That's right.
the grandma is still like haunting me.
That's right. I forgot you.
No,
didn't
yeah,
put
I
that
also
on 'cause it was,
I just remembered.
Which
now.
reminds me, Borb, give me a wisdom save. I almost forgot again. You feel
If you turn into a
Borb.
snake right now, I'm gonna kill you. You are at least next to me.
he can't turn into the snake yet.
He's at least next to me, which gives him a plus.
He's
Hey,
getting
there is
slower.
one piece that.
Oh
don't
my
have
god,
snake
the
parts.
+9 doesn't even help much with. Well, 15? I don't know.
No, it's not enough.
Okay.
So that's another fail. We are getting a little close to that point, so
I
But
kind of
there
don't.
are UNTs that have legs.
Yeah.
They
yeah.
don't
I
always
I
grow
kind
the
of
snake
don't.
part.
I kind of don't want to stop this.
Yeah,
I
but
mean,
you guys
Borb's
don't
already
know
kinda
what
stopped
type
you
of
guys from
UNT
doing it.
he might
Yeah,
be
I mean,
turning
you're already
into,
like very
so-
hostile against it. But
So-
otherwise,
okay, let me
he will ask him if.
whisper or what how the hell? How come I can't close this now? That's not good.
Really, failing a wisdom save isn't good?
No.
Oh, okay.
no.
I was gonna say.
I opened the thing to see what he's turning into, and now I can't close the damn window.
Oh,
All right, I'm just gonna shove you in this corner then.
that's the failed wisdom save result. You just got shoved in a corner. You're done, buddy. No more recess.
Think about what you did.
Oh shit.
Well, this is gonna be interesting. I'm gonna. God damn it! I'm still getting used to having that second monitor attached. There we go. Okay.
I'm reading spells here. I'm gonna be the most glammed out cleric in life. Oh my god, how many jewels do I have to wear for some of these spells? I'm reading Dawn.
Oh, Dawn.
Which-
Oh yeah,
Dawn
on.
is-
Oof.
No, I'm putting it in. I'm putting it on right now.
But I don't think Dawn needs like anything that it consumes.
I don't think
Yes,
so.
it does.
Oh, it does.
Does it?
I
What?
didn't remember.
It says
Dawn.
I thought Dawn
Eh,
didn't have it.
I didn't think
No,
it did.
does. It gave me. Oh,
It doesn't
sun
consume it.
sun
It does not
burst
consume it.
pendant.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
it
so
does
you
not
don't really
consume
need
it.
it.
So as long as you
Yeah.
got a spell focus, you're good. Because especially since it's only 100 GP, you have 100 GP pendant at that level if you desperately need it.
No.
But spell focus would work on that because it is a low cost item that is not consumed.
I just see different. I've been reading a few, and some of them have different stones. I'm like, I'm gonna be the most glammed out cleric ever.
Oh god, yeah. Like honestly, cleric spells require the most amount of fucking jewelry of
It's just-
anybody else.
It makes sense considering like real life priests and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, but I just imagine most clerics that have, you know, a lot of those spells just have like necklaces on a fucking key ring at that point.
Yeah.
Let's see: sun, moon, underworld, heaven.
I guess I will ask him too, if we should like tell all that to the Thane as well.
He says he'll report it to the Thane, since the Thane is currently engaged, but
Okay.
or at least his advisor, one of the two.
Okay.
So that way they can also recall the other troops and everything else.
Right.
Which, as you're talking to this historian, you hear in your head, "Oh, he's quite handsome. Reminds me of your old grandfather before he passed away in the orc's mouth."
He'll just like respond in his head. That's nice, Grandma. I'm glad he reminds you of him.
Well, of course, his head's still attached, so that's a bit different. But
Yeah.
still.
He'll like, I guess while we're like, does he tell us to like wait or something, or should we just go on and about till they call us back in?
He's like, they'll hunt you down in the city if they need be.
Okay.
Because I mean, you gave a full thing, and unless the Thane needs like something you guys didn't tell them about, which is highly unlikely since you
Yeah.
fully info. Give me a second. Someone's at me.
Meanwhile, he's getting the door. Did we split the money yet? Probably not.
No. I'm
Yeah,
waiting for
I
like
thought
the
so,
actual
that-
rewards from the Thane potentially.
It's fine. I was just looking at
Yeah.
my money and I was like, did I
Poor,
forget to add it?
Poor,
no,
poor.
yeah. No rush with it. We are
Let me
all
at
so
least see.
poor.
How much do we have? We have a good bit of stuff. We also still need to sell a good bit of shit.
Yeah. We don't need to split it
Yeah.
yet, but I
Yeah.
just made sure because I felt like we did, but
No.
it was probably main.
I have a
Fucking
fucking
pest
big
control
list.
door to door guys.
No.
Unless we can remove Republicans, I don't want their fucking services. Oh, right. So, sorry, where was I? Or where were you?
That they're gonna hunt us down for like
Okay,
getting us called back in.
that's what I thought. I wasn't sure if you guys were saying something when I got the knock or not.
Yeah, I will offer him, of course, being a historian, if he has any more questions, that I'll answer it.
Oh, he's very, very already hot. Very thankful for that. I mean, obviously, like this is a wellspring of knowledge, and they're going to be searching the
Yeah,
crypt themselves later to, you know, glean whatever they can from it. And especially now that they know it's there, they're planning on restoring it and all that sort of thing. And
Yep.
of course, rehiding it to make sure, hopefully, this doesn't happen again.
yeah. He'll also let him know that the like we also exterminated a group of vampires in there.
Were they servant to this person who is causing this issue?
I honestly don't think so, since I mean, once we reached what we presume to be the end of the tomb, he just like left again with all of his things.
That's slightly worrying.
Yeah, we'll be pursuing him, of course. If there's any more
Well, it could have
issues
just
going
been a
on,
random infestation of vampires. Then I mean, is an ancient tomb that hadn't been visited
Yeah.
for quite some time.
we do count on your cooperation if there's anything more in your territory again. We'll of course
Indeed.
mention it right away.
He kind of blinks up. Our cooperation with what?
With hunting him down.
Oh, well, I mean, I can't. Well, stop distracting me. Fucking the spin.
Sorry.
It's fine. It's just I keep saying it's like, don't laugh, don't laugh, don't laugh. Because all I can picture is fucking Lem picking up Nugget and spinning in a circle happily.
Yes.
He you know, kind of, oh yeah, I mean that's not my spot, but I mean the thing definitely will, I'm sure.
Thank you.
Yeah, he seems a little bit terrified at the idea of being involved in hunting down necromancers
Well,
and their
not him
pets.
directly, obviously. He's a
Yeah.
historian.
He kind of misunderstood that as
Yeah.
you were expecting him to go out and hunt these things. Like,
Welcome to the group.
the pen may be mightier than the sword, but tell that to a zombie eating your brain. So, God, please don't adopt another innocent NPC.
All right. Should we go like sell all the stuff that we got? Otherwise, then we might as well.
Yay!
Boop, boop, boop,
Yee.
boop. Here.
Yes, 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 and yes. Money.
Okay.
We can
Activate, damn it.
Oh god, that scared me for a
we
moment.
can start with gemstones since we have a shitload of those.
Yeah.
See.
Okay, let me see. Where was the... Because it's been a while since you've sold a whole lot here, so it would be the glass-eyed dwarf. So, which Bureau is there, kind of going through his inventory. You guys come in, he puts down his tools, like, how can I help you?
1 second. I'm counting the amount of gems we have for a second.
Gotcha.
I hope I didn't miscount. I think that's 17 gems or 16. No, I'm not sure.
See, we got
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 17 of them.
Good. I didn't
So you did
miscount.
count correctly.
Hello there.
Well, hello. Buying or selling today?
I guess we'd be looking if you're interested in some gemstones.
Always am. Lay them out for me.
He'll put them like on the table.
He kind of peruses them. Let me see how he appraises them real quick. Give me an insight check real quick. Anybody that's there with with Aiden.
Mine's not great. Yeah, no.
Mine is also not great.
Let's see.
Oh my god.
This should
God.
be decent for me. Not
Yeah.
that good, but anyway, it's
Better than
something.
these two, I'm sure.
Mentally,
Yeah.
right?
Well, Millennium,
No,
you're pretty
not
sure
right
he's
now.
Natural 20.
slightly impressed with these things, but he doesn't want to show it.
We're still linked
He
mentally,
likes the
right?
shiny.
No, not right now.
No, it's been more than an hour since that. So,
Okay.
but sorry, what did you say?
He likes the shinies.
Shit. He kind of looks at you and gets that shit look. Well, I can give you a decent price for him.
It was a crit.
Should I do a persuasion?
Was it?
Well,
Yeah, it was.
Oh, why didn't it show it was a crit?
I don't know. I have to double check as well because it was like +2. It should be a crit, but it wasn't green.
Yeah, it is a crit, so I
It
don't
is
know
a
why it
crit.
didn't show
When you
that.
open
so.
it, it shows it, but
Yeah, that's weird.
Can I like persuade him down or persuade as well that we like for that as well?
Persuade him down on the price?
No, like persuade him like on it.
You can try, yeah.
like now that he knows that he's interested.
He seems to reluctantly give in. It's like, well, these are good quality dwarven cut by the look of it, so I'll give you 18,700 for the lot.
Yeah, I mean we're still on the up and up with that. Yeah, we'll take that. Thank you.
And he plops down a bag of platinum equal to that amount. So
Thank you. 18,700.
yes.
Go. All right. Next up would be. Let me just make sure that I didn't miss any. Next up would be some kind of jewelry/art store. I don't know if he just buys.
That is here as well.
Okay, he does buy art as well. I thought
Yes.
jewelry might be good, but
Jewelry's fine. It's like he might give you a little bit of a lower price on like more non-metallic arts. But
I think this place didn't have like an art shop.
No,
We
I
usually
don't think
sold them
so.
elsewhere.
Yeah, I mean, this place is technically the art shop since he does
Yeah.
make artistic pieces with the metals, but if you try to sell him things like tapestries or fancy clothing, he's not likely to give you the best price for it.
Right. All right then. Well, if you're interested in those, we do have some more dwarven like base things that you might be interested in.
Yeah, but
He nods,
would
clears off
would
a
he
table.
be interested because the clothes and everything is dwarven?
It would be
made
more
in
likely he
this
would give you
case?
a better price because of that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because it would be things kind of appealing to their senses.
Yeah.
Whereas if you tried to bring like elvish or human art, they'd be like, "Oh, look at the craftsmanship on this.
wait.
Fuck this."
There's also
Basically,
a third
Aiden
batch.
could like say that it's from a old dwarven tomb
Yeah,
kind of thing.
no,
and
he'll
it's
just
like,
mention that it's also
"Ooh."
dwarvish. Like that should be
Yeah.
enough. Unless
Okay,
he
yeah,
pries
it's like
more.
answering mentioning the tomb would bring immediate questions.
Yeah.
Did you rob it?
That's why I'm worried.
These
but-
are dwarves, and they are very big on their ancestors. So, but
I mean, we didn't. We
yeah,
did the
because the
perversion.
tapestry is dwarvish made, it is showing dwarvish scenes. He is more than willing to give you a much better price on those.
Good.
Let's see. I'm gonna praise these things.
Because I didn't remember, like, I don't think we ever did the int rolls for those. Except for the vampire ones, because we do have the price for them.
No, because they were all this 250.
Okay, but we found them all in like
So-
different places.
Yeah, you did.
Okay.
But if I remember right, you identified them all, but they're all from the same loot pool.
Okay.
So thankfully, I've recognized what certain ones are. So,
Yeah.
all right. So we got what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 items.
Once again, I would like to try persuasion with the reasoning that we specifically went to sell these like dwarven goods to a dwarvish like store.
Yeah, go for it. I'll let you get advantage on this because they are dwarven goods.
Okay. Damn. Still
Not too
good,
bad.
but
So
I
there
was
was
hoping higher.
Shit, I lost count. Was it 16 or 17 items?
16, I think you said.
16. Okay, thank you. It's like he kind of nods and agrees. I mean, they're older pieces. He's aware of that. He's not big on the historic value. He's a much more pragmatic in that. You know, they've advanced their workmanship and everything like that. He does
It
this
was
whole charade.
it was
Like,
17.
not saying that they're bad pieces, but was there 17?
Sure, he's told me that it was 17.
Okay. So what I thought I said, but I wasn't
Yeah,
sure.
I didn't remember, so I just went with 16.
I'm having a bit of an ADD brain today, so which is weird because I feel like I actually slept well. But yeah, he goes over the craftsmanship differences. You get a whole spiel as he goes through all these different pieces about how they've improved the production, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, let me date you real quick, Nephro.
Oh, I should have grabbed stealth expertise with skill expert.
Yes.
You're a paladin.
And then use the
I'm trying
disguise
to be
kit with none.
sneaky. So
Would he buy an Aiden-looking rock?
Nice, Shuri.
No. I have an
I could see
Aiden-looking
that.
rock.
Thanks for
So
paying
in
attention.
the end, he's willing to give you 5,100 gold for these artistic pieces.
5,100, okay. We'll take it.
Hmm.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Pleasure. Come back anytime.
Sounds good.
So he goes back to sorting things and starting to cut and polish gems.
Okay,
Oh.
that's that.
There's no kitty.
Otherwise,
Kitty, no.
I don't think any of us took any of these, right? I was debating on the Cube of Force, potentially.
I don't think anybody wanted them, from what I
Yeah.
remember.
I was thinking, like, the Cube of Force is...
I don't think I could use the one, the fireballs.
I was thinking the
You'd
Cube...
have to attune to it, so
Yeah.
Yeah.
That might have been like a wizard thing. I don't even remember anymore.
I think so. Let me double check.
What was the necklace of adaptation? And I think I might have zoned out when we were talking
Was
about it.
Was it the one that made you able to breathe?
Yes,
Gas?
that's the one that allows you to basically breathe in a void and ignore inhaled things.
I was debating on keeping the cube of force to integrate into like an item.
I will
Oh yeah,
double
the
check.
Rod of
Is it
Alertness was really
still-
good.
What did the
Is
Rod
the
of Alert
necklace still
exactly do again?
adaptation?
Let me double check. So
sorry.
the necklace of
I'm
adaptation
gonna copy.
does this.
No, attunement. Does it require attunement? Sorry, that was
Probably.
Yes, I believe it requires attunement. So
okay.
I will double check on that in a second. Let me double check something for the wand of fireballs.
The Rod of Alertness is this.
Alertness,
Which is
while
really
holding the right, you have
nice.
advantage. Oh, it's just like the alert feat integrated into it.
Yeah, and it has spells and protective aura.
Oh,
So
Because it's a mace, basically. the
yeah,
Rod.
it is. It
It's
is a mace.
melee weapon.
oh.
So, the wand of fireballs requires attunement by a spellcaster.
Mm.
So,
Okay, so you do.
so a cleric can use
You
it
can
because
use
they're considered a spellcaster.
Okay.
But you do have to attune to it.
Yeah, so it takes a
I'm good
lot
with it.
from you. Yeah.
Let me double check on the necklace.
The Alertness Rod is absolutely an
Oh yeah, that one's
like,
definitely an
attunement.
attunement
It's
item.
a
Yeah.
rare one.
Because I was thinking of combining like the cube of force into one of my items because that is really nice too if you
The
roll well on
necklace
this.
does require attunement as well.
I'll let it go.
But the rod of force might be really nice to do that as well. I think it would fit very well
Might.
to a like well maybe not the alertness. I mean that's always good, but the protective aura is nice.
Yeah, and for me,
Yeah,
my
the
breathing bubble
extra
does the same thing.
spells.
So
Yeah.
I'm good.
The only problem with the protective aura thing, well, it's fine because it can be basically put away if you want to sneak, for example. Then you don't want to like have a massive light on you.
I'm guessing the aura is like once per day.
I believe so. Once
As
you
an
plant
action.
it.
It's just an action. You can do it as many
Yeah,
times
it
as
is
you
an
want, but you
action.
have to
Well,
This
plant
property
it,
can't be
yeah.
used again until the
Well, it
next
lasts
time.
for 10 minutes, and
there
you
is-
have to use an
yeah.
action to pull it up, and it's only once per day.
Okay, there. Yeah, I didn't read it into the end.
Yeah, it's
Right.
all good. But it is an attunement item.
Hmm.
So that is definitely maybe the most useful item on the bunch. But
The cube is also a
Attunement.
honestly, the only thing on there that is an attunement is the weapons that are not super special and the short sword.
Yeah. I mean the cube is nice, but it's also some luck involved. like oh shit,
Was
let's
it? I
block.
thought it was spent.
I thought it was like you have to like it's basically a D6 or not.
I think.
I don't think so.
I thought it was you
get to
spent
choose.
You just
charges on it,
choose?
wasn't it?
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Did you just spend the charges on it?
Oh. Oh yeah, wait there, but
Yeah, you
wait,
turn it to
phase
the
6 has
face.
0.
You press the
Oh,
button, and
okay.
it takes so many charges to do a thing.
Oh, okay.
So
How many charges does it have out of the base? 36. Okay.
So yeah, you don't
20
roll
every
it,
day.
thankfully. So it's you press a particular face and it does that particular thing.
That is pretty nice. Like, do we know how much this like would sell for?
We need an Arcana check to even get an idea.
Right.
That's a pretty decent one. Give me a sec. You'd figure those things would go for roughly about 10,000 gold.
Right.
So you'll probably get less than that, but
Bless you.
that's their usual market value is around 10k.
Oh.
Because
I
if I
just
remember right,
keep
you can
it
only
then.
use one effect at a time.
Makes sense.
Well, I mean, it would be able to do 6 walls of force, essentially.
Yeah. As long as it's got a full charge.
Yeah.
So,
Hmm.
but yeah, I mean, that's the only limitation. It can only have one effect going at a time. You can change them, whenever you want, but it
Right.
only has one effect at a time. So,
Because I was thinking like it wouldn't be that bad to like maybe integrate that into like my shield or something to be able to cast that.
Sir. Yeah, that would be kind of bad.
Are
Kind
we
of
able
bad.
to
Very,
sell
very
equipment?
expensive. I can't see through
Yeah.
you, cat.
What's up,
Lay
extension?
down, furball.
Nah, I was saying, are we able to sell shields here?
Yeah, I mean, it's a Dwarven city. It's got armor shops and things.
I think for now we should just sell them because we can always rebuy them if we do need them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
I
want to
would
get rid of the
maybe-
missile
maybe-
attraction one.
The Rod of Alert is nice, but that would also probably be expensive to integrate into an item.
Yeah,
know,
I
it's
was
very good.
thinking that that's maybe something that we could keep for for a moment if we want to merge it with something
I'm thinking about
and
like
sell everything else.
yeah.
I mean, I would be able to use it or anything, so it's more on those who can, so Nefero and you.
I think
Orb
it would
can't.
be too expensive to integrate into an item, honestly.
Yeah.
So I'd probably pass on it.
Like the spells are maybe the only things that I'm looking at.
Yeah.
The aura isn't
The sea
that big of a
invisibility is
thing.
nice,
Yeah.
but it's also very situational.
Yeah. And basically you have all of those but the invisibility yet, I
Yeah.
think. So yeah, we can sell it.
Yeah, I would say we might as well sell it.
If no one's gonna use
Yeah.
it or merge it, then yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. All right, magic shop it is.
Gotcha. You head your way to the Helm Cleaver, which Quinn is there, hawking his wares with the help of his assistants and everything. Sees you come in, gives you a nod. Unless you try to attract his attention, he's going to keep on doing whatever he's doing.
Hello.
Hello, what brings you?
We've got some things that you might be interested in.
Oh, then come over here. He leads you over to a more empty table. It's like, lay it out then. Let's see what you got.
Out of character, did you take the wand of firebolts? Nefero?
Hmm?
Did you want the wand
No.
of... No? Okay. Then he'll lay all the items out.
So, Nicholas
The
said that.
wounding one would have been so nice for Mlem, but it's attunement.
Yeah.
Is it
Not
wounding?
worth
I thought
Yeah.
wounding wasn't. Oh, my bad. Huh,
It
that
is.
sucks.
So I'm like, it's not quite worth it.
Yeah.
It would be super nice as a secondary blade with my scimitar of speed. So I
Mhm.
would make so many times like the wounding thing
Yeah.
Oh,
extra.
yeah.
But because it's attunement, I really
Yeah, I
can't.
forgot that the wounding was attunement. So, because it honestly feels like such a weak fucking enchantment.
I guess it isn't because it can stack. You can basically stack the wound multiple times. The more you wound the thing, the more necrotic it takes. So it slowly builds up. That's why
Yeah,
it's
but
attunement.
if they make that save, it immediately blows them all away. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
it's just kind of one of those. I didn't think it was. I personally don't think it's powerful enough to require attunement with that, but
Yeah,
apparently it is.
not
So
in a high magic campaign. Again, in a low
Yeah,
magic
in a low
campaign.
in low
that would
magic,
be
yeah,
absolutely.
absolutely there.
Yeah.
Yeah, because especially for the fact that you can't heal it naturally unless you
Yeah. And the
do
stacking
stuff.
too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait,
So okay.
well,
I have that.
you should probably use like the list from above actually because that one's separated, like the little hiding.
Yeah, I noticed that one kind of went herpaderp.
It's always when you copy things.
Plus minus, plus minus.
Yeah.
But
So okay.
I'm also gonna put in my missile attraction shield. I want to sell it.
Okay. Let me see. What's
You
this?
probably want to sell it just for yourself in this case. This is like
Yeah, you bought it
the
with your
other
own
ones
money.
go into the split money pile and you take your own.
Yeah.
Honestly, Nefero's just gonna put it into the same pile and not say
Okay.
anything.
All right.
He wants to.
To be fair, I mean it doesn't sell for a whole lot anyway, so it wouldn't really make too much of a difference to his bank.
That's fair.
Okay.
He's been very quiet throughout every one of the transactions.
Once again, if I'm allowed, I'll do a persuasion check on it.
Go ahead.
Yeah, go for it.
That's better.
Mm.
I'll have to look at it in a second. I'm still tallying stuff. So
35.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not surprised.
Well, it's an 18 for me, so
He's not going to buy the wand of fireballs because it's not technically a weapon.
okay.
These are dwarves, so they're and the same thing with the cube of force
Okay.
and the
They're
nick
like
to the
the
adaptation.
expensive wizard
It's
items.
like, it's like
Who gives a shit?
there is another place you can sell the less attacky style things
That's fair.
for sure. But this guy is all about weapons, and he thinks any dwarf that uses he'll take the necklace because it's still dwarvy enough
Yeah.
in his eyes, but like the cube and the wand is like, what the fuck do I want with a stick in a box? You
We don't
know?
have spellcasters here.
Spells? What are spells? The things you weave into your hammer and then throw at the other guy?
Yeah.
So clear it, damn it. Sorry. So he was not going to take the cube for sort of wounding. +2 leather armor. What else do we have? +1 mace, +1 breastplate. And the Rod of Alertness. Rod of Alertness. There we go. Okay. With your persuasion, let me get see how he reacts to it real quick. So that still leaves you, by the way, the cube.
Yep. I
And
noted those down already.
I'm noting it down for myself too.
Okay.
So the disguise kit, not a problem. The poison kit, yeah, you're going to have to
Okay.
get at a bit more of a shady spot, which if you do a survival, I'll see if you can find that sort of place around here.
Lemmy's not in a hurry. He will get it in the ebony because we know where basically the beggar's guild
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I
thing
mean, you
is.
can
So
get hooked up pretty easily there. So,
just give me the price for the disguising kit. So I'll
yeah, I was like, let me
take it off.
get that because that thing's market value.
Yeah.
I mean, even though they're dwarves, they still have actors and things, and that's all a disguise kit is a fucking makeup kit. Let's see. Disguise kit. What the fuck are the disguise kits? Weapons.
I probably typed it completely wrong. So
I mean, it still starts with a D, so.
yeah, it should be disguise kit. Just
Thought it
that.
was. Yeah.
Yeah.
What the hell is it?
Can I see it from here? No, that they are just the tools. They are on tools. If you try to find them.
There we go. Here it is. Found it. 25 gold for a disguise kit. So,
Thank you.
because that's
Have
pretty
enough
basic
money for
stuff.
that.
So, all right. With the deal you made him and everything, he's willing to give you 47,875 gold for the pile.
47,800 and what?
47. Yeah. There.
Okay, thank you.
No problem. And that is including Necro's shield, so.
Yep. 47.5. Okay. All right. While we're still here, I guess I would ask him, I mean, since, I mean, they, like you just said, they still have performers and everything like that, if he maybe has like a magical lyre.
Not him.
Okay.
So once again, if you ask him that, he's going to give you a look of, I'm a fucking dwarf. What do you think?
I'm just going to divide the money real quick. We also don't know if we get anything from the like Thane still, but that can be handled later.
Yeah, I mean that's going to be a totally different conversation. So
Yeah. Whenever they
But
call us in.
he does give you, since you pulled out those other things, like I'm not going to buy these. He does tell you the location of the magic shop, since I do not believe you guys have ever visited it.
Right.
Called the Wiggle Fingers. So he seems a little bit when he puts the name in his mouth, and yet again another as he kind of goes. It's ran by a gnome sort of thing.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
You seem to be wanting the cash, and
yeah, I
my
mean, we could use
clientele
it.
won't buy those sort of things. So
fair enough.
Just running an honest business here.
Yeah, I mean that's very nice.
Who's your baby? Who's your baby buggy?
Aiden, take an extra 5,308 gold.
Oh, right.
Oh, yeah, because you owed him a little.
I forgot. Yeah. I appreciate that. I don't really care, but...
It's like, honestly, with you guys, 5,000 isn't too much. So.
Yeah.
But still, thank you.
You're so kind. May your leaves never wilt, my friend.
That's done. Now, okay. I guess we'll head to the other magic shop real quick.
Fair enough. It's kind of tucked away in a corner. It's pretty close to the golem shop, honestly.
Oh.
So it seems like that's, for lack of a better word, more of the gnomish quarter.
Adagio.
It's not no means, like a ghetto or something, but it just, you can tell there's a bit of a difference in the architecture and all that sort of thing in that side of the town.
3 and 20. Nice.
So
good watch
when you do go in, which you all have to duck because this door is built for dwarves and gnomes, very small. And the roof is not much bigger. So
Blem just walks in all fours.
Blem just defaults to doing what he does and fits perfectly. The rest of you guys are bent double inside of this place. Like the only reason the roof is as high as it looks like, is to accommodate staves. Right. It is just a little bit taller than most of the staffs in the room.
This is gonna be a crowded room.
So, it's spread out. It's nice and spread out. It's just not very tall.
Okay.
It's like somebody took a normal size shop and squished it down and just kind of pancaked it.
Just to make sure, that is just 8 PP.
Yes.
8 PP?
Okay,
yeah.
Just making sure.
Yeah, it wasn't a lot.
Okay, I was checking. Yeah.
I mean, that's a lot of gold.
Yeah.
It is.
I mean, it's a lot of gold. It's a decent amount of plat. If it's actual PPs, that's way too many for one person.
I mostly calculated in GP, but you can always remove like the one from the back
of
the gold
point. Them, so
you can just remove the one.
The bank,
easiest way to have it in gold because
you can just
everything
remove
costs
the one.
Gold.
Yeah.
And just add the 3,951 to like as platinum too if you want. But I always do gold.
That was me. That was my neck, my shoulders, and my fingers all at once.
Nice.
Boy. So I promise I was not crushing potato chips or something. That's just me. So after you guys come in, which instead of a bell on the door, which gives that normal little jingle, you push it open and it starts singing a song in Gnomish. Very chipper and upbeat. Which grandma in your head and goes, I hate this song.
Meanwhile,
it's weird, Granny.
After everyone has gone in, and Lem likes the song so much, so he keeps opening the door and shutting it down constantly to reset the song.
Which after about the 4th time you do this tiny gnome comes running out like, thank you for testing if it works. Please stop. Thank you. It kind of lightly holds the door shut. He's obviously by no means strong enough to keep you from opening the door, but he's just kind of giving you this look of, please stop, please stop.
Well,
he will stop.
Hello there. It's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. I'm glad you enjoyed the doorbell.
But at least one of us did.
Nice.
Your friend's kind of mean playing that thing all the time. He knows I don't like it, but he still did it anyway.
I know, Granny. I know.
Interject. I am Bubblewiz Huff Potter. I believe this is the first time we've met. Welcome to my establishment. Sorry about the roof. We don't get many tall folk here.
That's completely fine. It is nice to meet you. My name is Aiden.
Aiden's basically laying down on his
Aiden's like hunched over like the Hunchback of Notre Dame in here. We do have some
He
things.
reaches out and shakes your hand.
I was wondering if you'd be interested in a couple items.
Depending on the items, but most likely yes. What are the items?
He'll put the
Hell's in
cube
my
of
pocket.
force and the one of fireballs on like the desk, whatever there is.
Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, there's a few empty tables. Most of the stuff is kind of cluttered, but there's kind of a sense of organization about it.
Yeah.
So, but there is enough room that you can put down a wand and a fucking cube. They don't take up that much space.
No.
So, for anything else, you could just hold them out in your hand.
Yeah.
So, but he kind of pours over them. Let me give him. Damn it! I keep going too far to the right. He seems a little bit disconnected when he's examining them for some reason. Like, where the fuck's my mouse? Where's my mouse? There's my mouse. God damn it. I'm still getting used to this shit. But he kind of shakes his head, seems to clear the cobwebs out, and looks at me and goes, oh, okay. I know what these are. So. And the wand of fireballs is the other item, right?
Yeah, cube of force and wand of fireballs.
Jesus Christ. God, how much that is. So. Okay. Are you planning on trying to persuade him or anything?
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and.
Under 20, wow.
Yeah. For you, pretty damn horrible.
Yeah, very.
You roll on that anyway. A 1.
Yeah.
You rolled a 1.
Yeah. It was
so
terrible.
You kind of blow it. You try to straighten up and instinctually smack your head on the fucking roof and end up swearing instead.
Sorry, not used to the smaller environments.
He does seem a little spooked, but he's like, that's fine and understandable. I can give you, because believe it or not, you still beat him. So I can offer you a total of, mouse, come here. I'll just type it out. There we
go. We'll take it. Thank you.
You're welcome. In which he seems to be a little worried at the spot that you smacked your head on the overhead beam. So.
I'm sorry about that.
No, I don't think the roof is coming down, but you did leave a sizable dent.
Can I compensate you for that?
I mean, if you want to. I don't think it's anything bad.
How much would this usually cost to figure this out?
Tell you what, give me an int check because you don't have any carpentry related skills. Oh boy, time for some DM fun. You have no idea, but you figure about 180 would definitely cost, cover costs, parts, labor, all that sort of thing. A new paint job. So, Nephro, you're pretty sure with general stuff, it would probably cost about 50 gold to repair it because they'd need to replace the joint, which would require them to remove other joints and stuff like that.
I'll tell Aiden that, and with a smug face, I look at the salesman. What
basically, Mlem, you're more or less just laying on your back with your feet stuck to the ceiling.
All right, Aiden will Aiden will give him 50 gold from his money then.
Okay, it's he's definitely happy with that, and if he says he'll call the carpenters in soon and get it fixed, no harm done.
But Neferu looks at the salesman a little bit with a smug face and goes do you have these items?
Oh dear. Cat, move your toes. I need to move my... keep losing my fucking mouse pointer.
I don't think I've ever heard of the platinum scarf.
I haven't either.
Makes me scared that you haven't.
It just means it's a homebrew.
No, it's in the books.
Cat, move your damn toes.
Seems like it's official.
It must be a newer one then.
Has a very interesting trick that I want to actually try out, and I'm actually saving months.
Oh dear.
Here's the description
for
everybody.
Oh dear. No, it's from Fizban's Treasury of Dragons, one I haven't read through yet. Yeah, that one's fairly new, so... I can tell you right now, he does not have the platinum scarf. He just doesn't have legendary items laying around his shop. So
I'll put it in a second. Oh,
As-
you
whoa.
have it there.
Yeah, I mean that's a oof. That's definitely made of platinum scales.
So,
That's like full-on card from Bahamut himself.
Yeah, pretty much. It's like a Bahamut gift sort of thing, especially since the scales fucking regenerate technically. So,
Yeah, and radiant damage and everything.
oh yeah, radiant damage, a free no action shield.
Immunity to
Yeah.
radiant damage. I really think that this
I'm
might be
already
actually
almost
a
immune to
Bahamut
radiant
item.
damage.
There's no way it's not. There's no way it is not a
Considering,
Bahamut
like,
item.
Yeah. It literally, like, everything points towards it. The shielding, the hammering,
platinum
breath
and
of life,
everything.
and
Oh
platinum.
yeah, it's platinum. It's got heal breath. The shield's platinum. It's got a fucking hammer of justice, basically.
Yeah.
Like this is so fucking, Bahamut. It's ridiculous.
I wonder if the gnome even knows what that is.
Well, he does offer a nice author in the town. That's like he can make a platinum scarf if you really like it.
To be fair, I'm more surprised that if it is, the Aiden doesn't know about it.
Well, to be fair, this is a legendary fucking item.
Yeah.
I'd be surprised, honestly, if
Anyone.
you knew about it. I'm gonna say the only reason you do because you're an ex-god. You have seen some of these weird things floating around.
Yeah.
For the monstrosities, let me see. Believe it or not, he actually seems to have one. And they're pretty damn cheap. They're only 500 gold.
Food wand.
I look at him. I look at him at the little dwarf, and I ask him, "How
I am
much
not
is
a
your
dwarf.
knowledge on?"
You insult me. I'm a gnome.
I didn't say that out loud, by the way.
Yeah.
But Nefer can barely tell the difference. That's the problem.
This one doesn't have
Gnomes
a
are
beard,
just
so
a
it helps.
shorter
A hairless dwarf is all they are to you.
and shorter, much shorter.
Oh yeah.
So
what I
he
think.
looks at him and goes like, "How much is your knowledge on magic?"
Aiden looks
I
like
mean, if you're talking consultations, I charge about 1,000 gold an hour.
Do you have any suppliers?
Yes. Do you think I just make this in my basement?
Aiden just looks at Nephro concerned.
Mind you, the gnome's kind of mirroring your
has
concern.
like a twinkly little eye, like his eyes are twinkling a little bit.
Oh God. See. Yeah, the gnome you can obviously see Aiden, he's a little nervous about where this may be going.
I'll try to. Can I intervene with like a persuade to calm him down?
I mean, you can try.
Yeah.
So there we go. Found it.
I'm not beating that. No,
Christ. If you want to not calm down a little bit, give me an insight check real quick.
All of us.
Wait, me?
Or was it
I was trying to calm the gnome down.
Oh,
Yeah.
the gnome. No, okay.
Yeah.
I
Because
thought
he
you were
was
trying to
nervous
calm
because of
Nephro
it.
down.
And like try to like
I thought you were trying to calm down Nephro.
try to like get like a more
Don't eat his eyeballs.
Yeah. And I try to get a more
I was like,
I mean, he seems a little bit more composed standing next to you at this point.
I'll
but...
just ask, like, instead of having like the gnome talk to him, just ask Nefer, like, what are you asking him for? Like you're making him a little uncomfortable here.
I shift my view and at Aiden with a little bit like the scowl that I always kind of give him, and it's like, well, mostly I need to learn a little bit of the magic in this world. I don't understand every item.
I don't know if a
you can
magic
see,
item
doesn't have a few things
supplier
I need.
is necessarily the best source of that.
I mean, I
Well,
understand
if you
it,
can
but it's
find
not
the
like
source.
anyone in this world knows everything.
Yeah.
True.
I'm
But
sure there's
there's
magical
always a
items
route.
I've never seen. For all I
Aiden-
know, you've made up that one you were talking about.
Aiden
I
starts
could say
thinking
that I
he's like
have
a
the
god
magic
of
wand
knowledge.
of butt puckering, but that doesn't mean it exists.
Aw.
That'd be a cool one.
And besides,
is
some
fair.
things are so everyone knows, say, like the rod of Orcus. That doesn't mean we're going to be able to pull it out of a box in the bottom of the basement or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the traders all have
Orcs
a
have
supplier, and
rocks.
there's always a route to the
The
entire
gnome kind of
tree.
turns towards you. Yes.
Wow.
I guess to um calm the situation down a little bit, do you have any magical instruments for performing?
You can sense a mental clashing of gears here as he's trying to fucking reshift into sales
Yeah,
mode.
I'm trying to just like get to a more like comfortable topic.
You could tell that he was shifting without a clutch there and just kind of no, wait. Well, yes and no.
All right.
Because most people that ask me about those things want like those classic sort of Barty things, right?
Yeah. The moment like Mlem blows the horn, like you feel like the first do,
Oh, Lord.
the do, and then he'll put his hand over it, and then just hear muffled.
But that is like wow.
Like Kate will just put his hand over it after the dude
Like,
starts. It'll just be muffled.
What you turn?
Yeah, like it'll just be like he'll muffle it out.
Still, the gnome kind of rubs his ears because he was way too close to the horn at first.
It's magic.
Sorry, they're very reactive to words, like kindergarten.
I can see. This poor gnome seems just extremely harried at this point.
I'm so sorry.
Never just puts that in the money.
Not a problem. You know, he
I'll
takes
take
it, he counts it out and everything, passes you the thing. Sorry.
You're fine.
Y'all get a more disturbing look just looking at the little sloth swallow that lamp.
The lamp.
Yum, yum,
Nice
yum,
lamp.
Yum, 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 yum.
You can eat it?
So
No,
he goes,
Good lamp.
you all forget. I have a little sloth that's like my little fanny pack that's
okay.
bag of holding.
Pippin's is living bag of holding.
Just eats them.
Yum, 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 yum.
I
But the gnome does go back to the back and comes back with a little metal instrument, which you recognize as a harmonica.
Oh. Harmonica.
Like it's not the usual. Give it a toot. And he kind of hands it over to you.
I'll toot and hootin' it.
I mean, it sounds like a normal harmonica.
Okay.
Then he takes it, and says something before he blows it, and it makes the most god-awful sound you have ever heard.
All right.
It doesn't sound like a harmonica anymore. It sounds like a cat being ran through a dishwasher full of nails.
All right.
So it's the harmonica of discord.
Oh.
It can make you or somebody else really, really bad at playing music.
Oh. Well, it's not entirely what I had in mind.
It's the only thing I have.
Like in game terms, like it just gives them disadvantage or something on.
It will give you or a target of your choice within 60 feet disadvantage, but they do get a DC 16 Wisdom save to ignore the effect if they're willing.
How much does it cost?
He's willing to part with that for 100 gold.
Sure, it's cheap. I'll take it.
So,
Monica of Discord.
Yes, it should be in the stuff. So
that's good. I don't know if there's anything else. I was thinking like what might be like a good like creative item like that might also be charisma or something useful for a paladin to combine with like the like charisma robe like at some or the cloak at some point, because I don't want to just raise or try to raise that to 30 or something. That would be god awful expensive anyways.
Oh yeah, I mean it's already pretty expensive. What was your current cloak?
It's 28.
Okay, it's just the commanding present.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, And it depends on what you're wanting to try to do.
Yeah,
Believe me, putting any of those magical instruments in there would cost you an arm and a leg.
Definitely.
Because those have a lot of stuff in them.
Yeah, for sure. Like, I'm thinking what might be good to have, like, maybe something to cast some extra spells or do special effects that might also work around charisma or something. But I don't really know what kind of items exist for that.
Not many.
Yeah.
So, it's like, honestly, there's not a whole lot of charisma-based stuff.
Yeah.
Despite there being three major charisma classes.
Usually they are all like charm.
Yeah. I mean, most of them
That
are
you have on the
charm-based sort of
items.
thing.
Welcome back,
But-
Shuri. Yeah, unfortunately, like, Aiden honestly doesn't care too much for charming things.
So it's like that's generally what they are. Their friendship, their charm, their
Right.
different types of enchantment basically that affects the mind.
Yeah. Because I'm trying to think what might be a good item to, like, add onto that.
I really wish they had that Pathfinder spell. I might have to add that one.
You just suddenly add like a vicious mockery in your
Yeah.
cape.
Like, the, like, item that, like, Shpyke combined with his, like, armor was really good as well, but I don't want to just copy-paste that, either the, like, Jester's Mask or what that was.
Yeah.
That's what it was called? Yeah. Illusionary Cloud. That's what that was. It's like, I wish that thing was in fucking 5th edition.
Right.
Sorry, I was randomly remembered
you're
a
fine.
spell from Pathfinder. It's like this thing, it was one of my favorite ones because you could do so many weird things with it. And it was only a 1st level spell.
Yeah. Otherwise, like, right at this moment, I can't think of anything. So, I guess, like, for Aiden, they just vote on waiting for the dwarves to get them now.
Yeah. Anything else you guys hunting for?
I don't think I need
of
anything.
anything in particular.
I have to also save a bit more, I think.
Actually, I have one.
Uh-oh.
No, forget it.
Okay.
The only thing that I probably would need.
More tuning.
Yeah.
So,
would be
guess
a new
I'll-
weapon, but no.
I'll ask.
I mean, you could always look for some.
Like, how... I do have one question.
Yes.
Like, how would it go? Like, could I transform... Like, it would cost a lot of money, of course, but, like, the Spellguard shield into, like, an animated shield?
Well, I mean, it would be adding the animated on it. Oh, I had to do some math.
Like, you
But,
don't have
I
to worry
mean-
about it right now, just in case I do want
And since
to...
the Spellguard shield, I mean, it would be more expensive because it's built to be magical resistant.
Yeah.
So, I mean, it would cost extra because of that.
Yeah.
So, but, I mean, oh dear, I'd have to look up.
I could always, of course, I guess, combine the cape with an armor that I like.
That's what there's some random stuff.
Nice, Shuri. I'm also, like, tomorrow I have to, like, pack everything for the trip to the Netherlands for me. Hell yeah, Shuri.
No, not the spells.
Very, very nice. Yep, Monday is time for a trip. I
Maybe
hope
it was
everything
under
goes well,
dancing?
and the trains won't fuck up, though, but we'll see. And then later in the day, I should be there for Bloodborne. Enjoy yourself, Shuri.
Yeah. It's so hard finding some of these things. So that, yeah, it would cost quite a bit. I'm not going to give you a price because you're not talking
Yeah.
manners and you have no idea, but safe to say, yes, it is pretty damn expensive to put that on a Spellguard shield.
Yeah.
There we go. Finally found the full fucking list. I think.
Mhm.
I just wish I still had my 3.5 book.
Yeah.
Really fucking do, because it had such a good enchanting stuff on there.
Oh, the This is an interesting item. Black Dragon Mask. While wearing no armor, you can add charisma bonus to your armor class.
Yeah, but
Nice
good luck getting
bar
that one.
Yeah,
item.
no,
Oh.
that'll definitely not be like easy to obtain.
Yeah, you would honestly. I think that's one of the last items you get in the Wrath of Tiamat campaign.
Yeah.
So it is kind of a unique-ish item.
Yeah. I'm
There
just
we go,
looking
Dan.
through
Found it.
potentials.
I'm gonna bookmark this so I do not lose this again.
Talking about
Since that one
bookmark,
has the other special things.
I just
so.
found the weapon dagger bookmark in the list.
Bert.
There's apparently a dagger called bookmark.
Fair enough.
Yeah, it's one specific item in the Tool
Oh,
of
I see that.
Annihilation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There is one NPC who has it. It's basically a wizard's dagger.
Oh yeah.
That's
Right.
why
Very
it's a
wizardry
bookmark.
dagger, and it's a fucking legendary item. So.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because it's a gigantic NPC in that campaign. So you
Ours
can
is
either
Climber.
help him
Mhm.
or steal that shit from him.
Right.
But
But yeah, it's like looking at that, it would be that. It's like, yeah, it's a lot of fucking money, honestly. I finally found the full list, so that's nice. The one that I had before didn't have the specific things like dancing and stuff. So this is stupidly handy. So oh, so nice. But yeah, safe to say it would. Okay, Stone of Controlling Earth Elementals. Oh God, I come back and you guys want all sorts of shit again. Okay, let me do some checks here. We're gonna start with orb stuff. Need to pull up the list of the fucking figurines again. Okay, so yeah, that one. Oh wait, please, that was supposed to be private. Okay, he has one figurine of power. It is the Silver Raven.
Okay.
Goddamn, come back here, mouse. Feather tokens. Let's see what he has for feather tokens. Roll, please. He seems to be pretty decently stocked on feather tokens. There's one more, I forgot.
I also have like a bazillion Featherfall ones.
Honestly, he has a crap ton of the anchor tokens, a fair amount of the fans, and several of the whips, but he does not have the bird or boat.
Does he have tree?
I keep forgetting tree's one of those. Fuck. He has 4 of the tree ones.
Okay. How much for the trees and the anchors?
The anchors are 50 a pop, and he's got as many as you'd like. Those things are,
Okay.
not in stupidly high demand. The
Yeah.
trees are 1,000 each. Let's see,
Okay.
bag of beans.
Can I get the Frail of Tiamat as a paladin?
Sure,
wrong god!
sure. Let's see what happens when you equip it. So,
Wrong god!
he has 3 bags of beans.
How much for the bags of beans?
He's selling them for 500 a pop.
I'll take 2.
2 of them.
As tempted as I am, I'm a paladin.
Let's see.
And I will buy a tree and 10 anchors.
Give me a second. Let me see how many beans you have total real quick.
Mm-hmm.
So it's 2 bags, you said?
Yep.
So 10d4. Oh, no, that's not right. Wrong dice roll. How many are in the bag again? 3d4. 3d4 per bag. Okay. So that's 6d4. God damn it. So there's 14 beans total between the 2.
Yep.
And what was the last item you were looking for?
Flying.
Robe of useful items.
Oh, then 2.
In the broom of flying. He does have a robe of useful items.
Okay.
That's 500 for that one.
Sure.
He is fresh out of brooms of flying.
Gotcha.
Let's see. The Stone of Controlling Earth Elementals. He does not have on hand. Yeah, I hate that they never seem to want to add decent bows.
They are all like
What?
legendary and artifacts now.
I know.
I'm
I
like,
don't get
"Ooh."
it. You know, add some decent bows in there.
Even
You only have
Ryoko
like
had to
3
buy.
bows.
Even Ryoko had to buy an artifact bow.
Yeah. Now
Yeah,
there are
but-
a couple more. There was like a kind
Oh.
of like druidic one that could summon things. That was super cool,
Right.
but it was like, okay, artifact.
Okay, let me see which types of arrows of slaying he has real quick. Necro. Okay, he has 3 of them, which he has. Let's see, a goblinoid. Why are you even buying arrows? Do you even have a bow?
The little
It's from
you
Lim.
need bolts. Oh, okay.
Oh,
Okay.
you're buying them for me.
So you have a
Oh.
crossbow, don't you? Wouldn't you be
You
looking
do
for
have a
bows?
crossbow.
I
yeah.
can use them, yes, but my brain was Blim.
There we go. He has a
Blim
goblin.
doesn't miss.
Fucking cat. Seriously, you know better than this,
Giant.
Hugin, you douchebag. So he
How
has
many does he have
goblinoid.
of each?
He has 1 of each.
One of each? I'll buy them all.
Fair enough. They're 700 a pop.
I think I do have enough.
Do not go back towards the mic, you doofus kitty.
We probably don't need the
No.
goblinoid ones though. Goblinoid
Oh, yeah.
is
I know.
insanely
Lem
specific.
can one shot a goblin really quick.
Yeah.
Like
A goblin, an
goblins
orc, a
or orcs.
hobgoblin.
Yeah.
I forget if trolls are considered
I don't think
goblinoids.
so.
I don't
They are
think they are.
giants.
Oh yeah, that's right. They're a type of giants. That's right.
Like they go into the ogre category.
Right.
Kind of thing. I think. I'm not sure.
No, you're right. The moment you mentioned, it was like, yeah, trolls are giants, technically giants. So
I guess.
It's just I
I'll forget the goblinoid one.
Okay. Any other magical items? And don't forget, Lem, we can always talk with Nyaners if you're wanting to like customize a bow sometime.
I guess I'll look for the Jester's Mask since it is findable. Since that is like the best thing for charisma-based spellcasting, honestly.
So
how like can I Nyaners? How was it? Did you need the item for him to like add it on, or could he also just add it on?
it would reduce the price.
Okay.
Because he could just use the magics and
Right.
kind of
It would probably
reintegrate them.
Yeah, I guess.
Whereas doing basically 3 custom things on it
Right.
because they're not technically spells or anything
It would probably
be a lot more money
least
because you'd have to do it one at a time.
At least would reduce the price, I'm guessing, from what the item costed and maybe some more.
Right.
Holy shit! They have added so many soul weapon thingies in here. I'm like, okay, there is a lot of things Rax could need now.
There's also a shitload of new hats I found.
Yeah,
Yeah,
which
they
I
added a
really
shit ton
need
of
to
new
try to look
bullets in
through all the
here.
new items they've added since
There
there's
is like a
ton of them.
fucking dagger now that the more souls you have imprisoned in it, the more necrotic damage it does.
Oh God. Well, you can always talk to Daddy later. So-
He already
There's
has
a
a
lot.
good enough dagger.
And technically,
well,
I guess that would
you can
contradict
always
a little
upgrade
bit.
it later for soul prices and stuff. But yeah, it's like I have not looked through all the new stuff they have yet, but I know they've added all kinds of extra shit. So
Yeah, like I'm just looking at them. Many of these we have to probably at some point get for you because there are a couple books that you don't have now.
yeah,
True.
there's been quite a
But
bit that came out
most-
that I have not bought yet. So
At
like
least
the
3.
Cauldron of Everything and stuff.
At
Yeah,
least
but
3
most of
books
all
in
of
here.
the
I think so.
sorry, most of all of the ones that lately have been put in the app have been just downloaded for free.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Because that's where I'm getting the information.
Like the most that we in here is the Big Beast giant new one, and then the Book of Many Things. Is
Yeah, I don't think I
things that
have
are
the many
missing.
things. I don't think I have Mordecai's Monsters of the Multiverse. I don't have a couple of the adventures. I want to say I don't have like the new Fandelver and Below. I think I don't have the Dragons of Stormwreck Isle.
Oh,
Like I'd have to double check all my stuff.
they added a mantle of spell resistance, I guess. I didn't see this before. It's like the Spellguard shield, but just as a mantle. And it's like,
that's handy.
it's lesser like rarity because it doesn't have the shield benefits on top.
Yeah, because it doesn't have the AC benefits. It's just spell saves.
That's curious.
So
still attunement, of
There are
course,
so
because
many-
it's good.
But
it's like,
all
how?
of these are fucking legendary.
Yeah, that's the problem. Is they made 90% of this shit like the
Yeah.
legendary, and it's like
And
some of them I
artifacts.
do not think deserve that level of fucking,
Yeah.
Because like honestly, the Jester's Mask is powerful, sure, but I could see it being more of a rare or a very rare item, honestly. So, because I mean, the spell bonus is pretty damn useful, but I think like a Wand of the War Mage is like rare.
Yeah.
So it's like, and I'd have to double check. So, very rare for a +3. So never mind. I could see that one actually being legendary with that. So it's like that's the problem though. Is they keep adding legendary and not unlegendary things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like please, nobody uses legendaries because you get them in the
Yeah, you get them at the end
last
of
bit of the
campaigns.
campaign.
Yeah. It's not
Or
like you're going to
maybe
start out a
just one.
campaign with that sort of shit.
Or like 1 or 2 in the
Yeah,
campaign,
you
depending
can pick
what
up a
you
couple,
do.
but it's going to be like closer to like level 15 generally for those sort of
Yeah.
things, because that's when you start actually needing that sort of power. Ooh, my nuts. Unfortunately, he does not have the Jester's Mask on hand,
Okay.
so
I
Spooma
think
got stupidly lucky getting that. So
this looks pretty nice.
Otherwise,
Copy this thing if he has it.
sort of. What the hell? Where is that?
This is a new one also. I'm gonna drop the thing in here.
It's okay. I've already got it up. So
Like just because the attack action, the dash thing, it would be really nice for a rogue because I could give
yeah.
you those things.
Yeah, I mean it's
But
basically
I
an extra
think-
bonus action. So
But this is a long sword. I'm not sure if I can use
It
a
you
long
can.
sword.
Rangers can use long swords.
Oh yeah, simple weapons,
I'm-
martial weapon.
Yeah, it's like I'm pretty sure you're just as proficient with martial weapons as a fighter. I
Yeah.
think it's the armor is your drawback. I think you only get medium.
And what the fuck are the heavier weapons I can't use?
Oh, I thought you could because those are considered martial.
Are they? Because I
So-
think there are some weapons that rangers can't. That, for example, paladins and fighters can. But I don't.
No, it's
I
like
don't remember. I don't
Yeah, you can
remember.
use all weapons. It's just heavy means you have to use it two-handed.
Oh, okay.
That's all that heavy means. Is it's so awkward or bulky that you have to use it two-handed, or else you swing at disadvantage.
Okay.
So, but no, you're proficient with all weapons. It's just armor that you lack.
I'll
so.
be right back for a bit. I'm gonna heat up some food.
No, it's all good. Let me see. That one, thankfully, is not too bad. So
But I'm not sure if I would switch it into the. I like my scimitar speed just for the extra attack, but that's nice for others. So
yeah, it's like, and I don't remember what all you have attuned. So
I have the bow, I have the constitution thing, and then my scimitar speed. So
okay, that's what I thought. Well, actually, he does seem to have a sword like that.
okay,
So let me check the price real quick.
because I might still buy it just for
Just in case.
yeah. Because that could be really nice to even merge with the scimitar speed.
He is actually selling this at a fairly reasonable price. It looks like for. Oh, sorry, just a second. Ow!
No worries.
Ow! I moved my neck and now I've got to fix it. He's willing to sell that for 20K.
Okay. I will probably buy it. I'm still looking if I find anything else.
No, it's all good. I'll just
I'ma
put
do
it
it.
in the chat just in case.
I'm gonna do it only for the aesthetic
Oh, Lord.
because I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna have it all the time. So I wanted to know how much does oil cost?
Like just regular flasks of oil?
Yes.
I think they cost about a silver each. Let me double check. I don't think it's very expensive. If you want like high quality oil, that's a totally different thing. Let's see.
Enough that it would burn for many, many hours in that lantern.
Let me see real quick. Where is
And
the
I'm
oil?
only doing this for the aesthetic because I'm actually gonna have this thing on most of the time.
An oil flask costs 1 silver piece, and it burns for. Yeah, that's great. I don't care about that.
I feel like the lantern might just auto be lit because it's magical. I'm not sure, but
I think
No,
so.
it says
Like
it's a pint of oil.
yeah, it does require the which it. I think it specifies how long it burns, though.
6 hours.
Then that's how long it burns with a pint of oil.
Okay, so 6 hours per. How
For
much does he have in hand? I'm about
what?
to make someone very rich.
Well, I mean, this guy doesn't sell oil, but you could buy them in any general store. So, I mean, as for oil, it's like they probably have a pretty large supply considering this is a very cold place. And oil's used for both light and heat. And mind you, this is very crude oil at the silver. It's going to smell kind of funky. It's going to give off smoke. It's not high quality oil that would be kind of odorless and smokeless.
Not really gonna do much inside Pippin's stomach.
Well, I mean, when you're burning is what I'm saying. So,
Oh yeah, no, but I will be using one at a time. Obviously, I'm not gonna use. all
yeah,
that
I mean, I
amount.
don't think you're going to try to pour it all in the lamp and just have a puddle around your ankles, but it's like
Yeah, I can make him spit it all at one moment in a creature.
well, you have to take items one at a time out of a bag of holding, unless you turn them inside out, and then
I don't
everything
think
comes
that'll
out.
happen.
So, well,
unless you allow me to give him a function to puke, no.
no, it's like it's either turn them out and get out everything, or it's one at a time, just like a normal bag of holding. So, the general store you go to has 120 pints of oil.
Okay. How much would that be in pretty much money?
12 gold total if at the 1 silver price.
Okay, I'll pay it.
Okay. Meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Mr. I hate the microphone kitty.
Aw.
I've moved him away from it 3 times because he keeps trying to knock it
Well
down.
done.
Boy.
It's like, what the fuck is this?
Oh, there's a spot, isn't it? Oh, that's the itchiest spot, huh?
I did buy the thing.
Okay. Meow. Ugh.
Okay, I'm
I saw.
back.
I love that. Money!
What happened?
I
Len
bought
bought an
Oh.
item.
And I bought a year's supply of oil.
and now I'm sad. because the
Basically,
money-
yeah.
Okay, I still have some money. Half of
You have
my
enough for
money.
dinner. That's the important part for Mon.
Yeah.
Mm,
Anything else you guys are looking to acquire or possibly acquire?
Otherwise, Aiden would just vote on like waiting for the worst.
Yeah,
Okay.
I would say so.
Yeah.
I don't know anything that I wanna buy, so
Okay. Wasn't sure if you wanted to restock on potions or anything like that.
Ooh, that
We
would
could still
be
do that in
nice.
Ebony as well.
yeah. Or wherever we go.
True.
I feel like we will go into Gold Hills as well.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
mean,
Because
there's a
it's our
potion shop there
base.
too.
Yeah.
So.
Just
At least all the
Nyanners.
4 major cities has one. So
We need a Nyanners in Gold Hills.
Yeah.
Manners is
Yeah,
not
I'd
willing to
rather-
move there. He does not like the heat.
We need like his evil twin or something.
What? How do you say Nyanners backwards?
Oh god.
But actually, he just steals your money and disenchants your shit.
That would, I guess, that could also be something.
Well, I mean, you want an evil Nyanners, so he just disenchants your shit, steals the materials, and disappears into the night.
Or every item is cursed
Yeah.
in some
That would be
way.
fun.
No, it's the cat
He's
based
not
curse
quite
on
as
you.
good at the enchanting thing.
Oh, he's
So
just as
it's
good. It's just
always-
he thinks it's funny to curse it at the same time,
True.
free of charge. I'd have to give him like a kitty cat mustache to twirl, though.
Dr. Evil.
There you go. That's what he'd be. He'd be a hairless sphinx with a tiny miniature
I mean,
human that
would be
sleeps on his lap.
perfect for Gold Hills.
So, God, that would be fucked up.
And the mustache is just from his whiskers. Like...
Yes, that's the only hair on his body is his whiskers.
We really do need like an enchanter in other places too. Ebony's getting all the market value.
Well, I mean, enchanters are very rare, so.
And that's the biggest city in this whole continent.
It is the center of all trade. There's a reason they managed to attract the one Kate set that can enchant that's willing to leave the forest.
Yeah.
I mean, you could always. Well, this group never met the Kate Sith, so it's not like you can go to their village. So.
Nope.
So I'm sure Lem would try to kidnap several kitties.
I'm more afraid, would he eat them?
The kittens, I could see him trying to eat, but the full-grown ones probably not, since But I could see him definitely going on a kitten-eating rampage. They squiggle when you swallow them.
Oh God.
Oh.
This is like home, where I was kicked out from because I ate everyone. No,
to be fair, it's like I'm sure most lizard folks, yes, natural pecking order there.
I mean, the Lem backstory is that because he was hatched the first, he ate his every egg in the nest, so he was yeeted off to survive alone. But because all the chameleon folk basically do it anyway, it's like, oh fuck, it managed to eat the siblings. Fuck, yeet.
Yeah. Just happened to toss him on a fucking druid. So
yeah.
Well, sorry, the cat's giving me the sad eyes. I know it's hot, Hogan. It's
Where
okay.
are we sleeping? Are we going to the... Did we have a guild place
I don't
here?
think you had a place in the Thane's place.
No.
You could always ask, though.
I mean...
We have been in the taverns or...
I guess it depends on...
There's only one tavern that's built to, house bigger people.
I mean,
so...
I guess it depends on if they call us in this day or not.
Which I'm checking the roll, seeing how long they're going to take to assemble everybody. No, they're not going to come for you today. It looks like sometime tomorrow with all the getting the troops back, getting everyone debriefed.
All right.
They're going to call for you. It's going to be tomorrow. So
I guess
did Silverfrost have the guild like
it does have a guild
place?
Yes, it does.
Okay.
Otherwise, the only other place to stay in town is the Big Bearded Brewer.
We can just get a guild room. They're free.
Yeah.
So, mind you, the ones here are a little bit more crowded because they are a bit more dwarf related. Let me see how crowded it is. See how many non-dwarf adventurers are in town at the moment. No, there's a free room for you there. So
you can eat the people to make room.
Well, I mean, most of their accommodations are dwarvish since it's a mostly dwarvish population here, but they are aware of other adventurers coming through. There's only just 4 rooms for non-dwarvish adventurers. Thankfully, only 2 of the rooms are taken.
Nice.
Lem can squeeze through into a dwarven thing.
I mean, you guys can technically sleep in there. It's the getting out that's going to be the real problem. If someone doesn't drag you out by your feet, you're going to have to crawl backwards, basically.
Aiden will just sleep in that free room.
So I mean, there's normal size rooms available. They do kind of put all 4 of you into one room just in case, and there's more than enough beds. Yeah, it's a little crowded, but it's not like you guys are sleeping on each other's laps.
Yeah.
So, and of course, the dinner is provided free of charge. It's a lot of heavy meats and very, very potent ales.
They might regret that later, but
I mean, I think all the guild halls have heard word of the notorious Mlem, and you're pretty recognizable. So, and you're pretty sure they recognize you because instead of bringing like a haunch of meat like they do for Aiden and Borb and Nephro, they just bring you a whole fucking roast boar. We're talking like a 400-pound full hog.
Nice.
Complete with an apple in its mouth.
Dessert.
Yes. The garnish for later. So. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Anything else you guys are wanting to do before you sleep for the moment?
No, I'm good.
I think I'm good.
Same.
Okay.
I think I'm good too.
Just to make sure there's no sort of
Yep.
weird random encounters. Mind you, Aiden, your sleep's a little bit restless as Granny keeps talking to you.
I'll try to tell Granny it's nighttime. I gotta sleep, Granny. I gotta get the strength to mine in the morning.
I've already took my nap for the day, but I mean, technically, she doesn't feel tired anymore because
Yeah.
ghost. But it does lead to a couple odder dreams where you're doing your usual adventuring thing, and then a grandma comes by wielding a battle axe to help you and shit like that.
Maybe at some point it gets so ingrained in my brain that it just is normal.
It will get to a point, I'm sure, but still a little bit.
Yeah.
You can update me. I attuned to the other sword for now
Not a problem.
because it
And I
will be
believe
so nice for Aiden.
I believe you can still use the other one with its pluses. You just can't use its ability.
Yeah.
So
But I have my
forget if
mimic
the
sword.
scimitar of spear. I mean, just saying, you can use the scimitar of speed as a +2 scimitar.
I like my mimic sword better.
I know. just
I
bringing
won't
it up just in
abandon
case.
my. What the fuck was his name?
I mean,
I
yeah.
have it here, but
Anybody else
Destroyer
that
of
needs a long rest, go ahead and long rest. Oh yeah, the mimic sword's name. Where was that?
I have it somewhere here, but
Mimic blade. Mr.
Yeah.
Stabby, Pokeyton
third.
Bloodshedder the 13th.
Yeah.
Which I
And the
misspelled.
Destroyer of Turkeys was there as well. But
If we do wake up though, Aiden is gonna ask like Grandma.
If we wake up.
Yeah.
Good night.
Oh dear. Here comes the dream demons.
I mean, yeah, who knows? I mean, the grandma might turn on me in my sleep. But
you are Thorson.
he'll ask like, Granny, what's the last thing you remember, like before, like you met me again?
Last thing I remember is not being able to open my eyes.
Right.
It was really dark. Before that, the last thing I remember was eating a very nice rat bob pie.
That's nice.
And I think I choked a bit, but then I woke up and you were there.
That's fair.
I could make you a very nice rat bob pie if you'd like. You haven't had one in an age.
That's true. How do I? Like, what,
Lord, what?
Were like contact stones? Were they like mental, or were they like?
You have to talk to them, but they are basically going to like mentally
they're
to the
walkie-talkies,
person.
basically.
Yeah.
So the receiving end is in your head. The sending part is out loud. Borb, also give me your wisdom save for the morning.
Morning.
Okay.
Assuming I'm near Aiden.
Yeah, because I mean we're in one room.
Yes. So you're okay for that
one. Otherwise, like in the morning, Aiden would really quickly. Is there a Church of Bahamut in here at all?
No. These are dwarves. They don't really care about Bahamut. They're mostly dwarven temples here.
Okay, then
there are some small, like a small generic shrine in the guild hall that's just kind of meant to appease whatever god happens to be stopping by.
Right. I guess like in their room in Draconic, he's going to like ask like the contact stone of Bahamut is could you give me some advice on how to make a spirit cursed into an item move on?
You get a very short response back of exorcisms.
Well, that's okay. It's not exactly what I was thinking. I don't know if the soul is trapped.
It's trapped in your head.
Yeah.
But more lengthy responses fill in its last regret. That's the only other way to move on a spirit.
That's what I was wondering, because That's why he asked what's the last thing she remembered.
Yeah.
Granny.
That doesn't necessarily mean it's her great regret, though.
Yeah, Granny.
Yes, dear.
Is there anything you regret?
Not finishing that rat bar pie. I bet it got cold.
Oh no. Would it make you feel less regretful if we ate a new one?
Oh no, it's just a pie, honey.
Okay. Any other regrets?
Well, not that I can think of at the moment. No.
All right.
I'm just happy to have met you again. It was so lonely in that dark place.
Yeah. Thank you very much, Extension. I actually really wanted to play this game. Thank you for the random Steam
Katie's
in the
asleep and
middle.
getting toe wiggles.
Aw,
He's chasing dream
so
mice.
cute.
God, I love that. Kiki paws. So fucking cute. Why can't you be like that when you're awake, sir?
Granny, Mom never really told me your name. I always just called you Granny. What is your name?
Oh, you forgetful young boy, you. It's
You know
okay.
me. You know me.
Everyone knows you, of course.
Of
You don't
course.
remember your grandma, Rita Barahelm?
Rita, it's just Rita like this, I'm guessing? Yeah,
Yes.
okay. Oh, right, of course. I think I'll still call you Granny, though.
Oh, I'd like that. So it would be odd if you started calling me Rita all of a sudden. I mean, you are 2 centuries younger than me.
Yeah. Did you, where did you live again?
Oh, and they said my mind was going. Are you sure you haven't taken a few blows to the head, Thor?
I think I slept wrong.
You're a dwarf. You can't sleep wrong.
That's fair.
We sleep on rocks.
Maybe the ale got to me.
Or maybe that was the problem. You slept on that horrible soft thing.
You're right.
What do they call those?
The
Beds.
weird, yeah, those things. Weird, I tell you.
Poor child. We need to go and get you a couple granite slabs to the noggin and fix you up.
Yeah. Could you also tell me where you lived again? That could calm me down, with my breakfast.
I lived at my house, where I've lived for years.
Was
You
that-
remember where my house is?
Granny, I seem to have some severe memory loss today.
Oh dear. And all in your head, it's filled with the scream of, "We need a cleric! My grandson's suffering from brain damage!"
Granny, please, just which city was it in again?
Help my grandson.
Which city was it in
Give
again?
me a persuasion to calm her down, because
Okay.
she is a little bit hysterical, thinking that you have suffered
Okay, that's good.
horrible brain injuries. She screams for about a minute or so, and you manage to calm her down so she's no longer screaming. It's like, why didn't they answer? You should go see a cleric of Retrox right now.
All right, I will.
Grandma's orders.
Okay, I am a little nervous. Could you please tell me where you did live, though, just so I remember in this brain fog before I go to the cleric?
Fine, if it'll help you and I'll speed things up. I lived in Thane's Grave, remember?
Oh,
too.
right. Thane's Grave.
Which I will paste that for you.
He'll
just
pull out
so you say it.
he'll pull out his map.
Yeah, that doesn't work on Ghost, Nefro.
He'll pull out basically the map of
Wouldn't
this
it
world
work
for
on
him.
the item?
That's not the Ghost itself.
Yeah,
is
it's now
haunting.
in my brain.
Poor Aiden is possessed.
Is
Yeah,
it
he's literally possessed by a ghost?
is Thane's grave visible on the map?
No, you have never heard of this place.
Fuck, you're cursing
That's the guild
draconic.
master in here.
So.
Yeah, he'll
What are
go.
ghosts considered as?
Ghosts are undead.
You don't know
If I
about this
remember
yet, by the way.
Yeah,
Only
he hasn't
Borb
really
does.
announced. You guys can kind of see that he's a little preoccupied.
I only
but
told Borb.
he has
Lem
not
is just listening
spoken
to the
out
draconic.
loud for this. So So-
Lem listens to the draconic parts and
Yeah.
he's kind of confused, but then he's like, "Oh, it's Aiden."
yeah, I mean, it's obviously smart people things. Whatever.
No, that's the thing. And if Nefido's seeing this, he's also concerned.
Well,
Because
you
it
just
means
kind
that
of see
to him-
Aiden sitting on his bed with a very,
I just randomly
preoccupied look,
cursing once
so-
or twice.
Yeah, a
so-
couple times saying something in Draconic.
Otherwise,
yeah, he's losing his mind.
Aiden would. I know it's a little early and they haven't called us in yet, but I'd like to talk with the historian again, real quick.
Lem
I mean,
comes and pats Aiden's head. Are you having a headache?
Yes.
You are grumpy.
Your strange old friend seems rather nice.
Yeah.
You should tell him to take you to the cleric. You should take him to the cleric.
I don't know if he'd like it there, Granny. I think that's more a me thing. Me and you adventure.
Retrox forgives all as long as they're willing to make amends.
I quickly have to
Besides, he's
just.
got very grippy hands. He could be a great marksman.
I quickly just have to visit a friend, if that's all right.
Don't
First.
take too long. I'm worried. Your granduncle
Right.
died of a brain hemorrhage, you know, says he didn't want to see a cleric and he was forgetting everything right before he died.
So, quick question: like, the Granny isn't like flying around somewhere. She's like my vision,
No,
I presume.
she's just in your
Yeah,
head.
okay.
You're the only one that can see her. Which you see her doing things, scolding you, swinging her stick at you when she's
Yeah.
upset, but nobody else can see her. She's not manifest.
Okay, he'll try to get to the historian at the moment. Like, see if he can get a quick audience with him or like a talk with him.
Which
And it was
means,
like that we-
Lem, you're going to miss breakfast if you follow him.
No, he will go and eat. But I wanted to ask the
Yes.
discussion Aiden has with the dwarf, the grandma, is in his head, right? So we
Yeah.
can
Yeah.
hear it. We just heard the
Yeah,
Draconic
Yeah,
it is.
yeah,
couple
yeah.
It is
swears
all in
and
his
stuff.
head.
Yeah.
Whenever he speaks out loud, yes.
He'll-
But 90% of it is him just talking to the grandma in his head.
He'll ask
Like, of
Borb.
course, we can see him being like
Oh, yeah.
staring at
You're
somewhere.
definitely
and
seeing
being-
just kind of staring at nothing or following something nobody else can see around the room occasionally, but
He'll ask
Yeah.
Borb to follow though if he wants.
Yeah.
Lem goes to eat.
Never. Could you
when
keep an
they-
eye on Lem?
for breakfast they have an entire roasted
course.
sheep for you.
On the way there, like Aiden will just talk to Borb and Draconic. Like, okay, so
I can't believe you made friends with an elf. Are you sure you're not going to kiss him?
I'm sure, Granny.
Can I kiss him? Once you see her walk over
Yeah.
and grab him by the ears and kind of kiss him.
Don't be alarmed, Borb. He'll talk in Draconic. Like, Granny just kissed you.
Okay.
But
Yeah, we're like, whatever.
I'm wondering. I want to help
Like a
her
crazy
move
ass
on.
dragon.
I want to help her move on. I don't know how else to get rid of it. She's apparently from Thane's grave, or I guess her son as well. So I'm gonna go and ask the historian if he knows anything about that, because Thane's grave's not on the map. I hope it's not some 1,000-year-old place.
I do know some good stuff about dwarves. Not that much though.
That one, yeah, you've never heard of this place either.
Yeah.
So it's
Yeah,
like
I don't know.
that's not one
I
that
guess I can
you
try.
came across in those books you were looking at.
No, I no idea.
No.
Y'all could ask me.
I'm sadly not.
Are you
there.
even
Former
scrolled in
gods
this
may know a little bit of information.
Man.
But
Just humor me then, Nephro. Give me a history roll.
If I would know the information.
Yeah, let's see what you would get in your history.
Let's
Natural
see.
20.
Oh no.
private
Better,
test.
but not enough to know where Thane's grave is.
I tried.
So, because there's a reason most people have not heard of this place. So.
I can roll too. Okay.
Watch, you're the one who rolls the 20,
I mean,
but
I
you're
have-
too busy eating sheep for
If you
care.
succeed,
How much pluses to
I am
wisdom you have?
surprised.
How much? Wait, no, it's int, right? History's int. So
Yeah,
you're
it's
Yes,
int.
int is int.
It's
So,
not
Yeah.
wisdom, sadly.
let's see what you do.
natural 20.
Yeah.
I mean, it's definitely better
Ruin
than
our
the
life.
6 that I
wish.
have. It can't get
Nice.
much
Very
worse
good.
than that. Oh, well, never mind.
Wow!
Sheep.
Fly.
Roll the 6.
You did roll a
This
6.
used to be fluffy before they cooked it. Oh, Lord. So you get there. It is, sun's risen. It's still early morning, but it's not late or anything.
Right.
So the guards kind of are a little bit bleary-eyed when they say, well, we were about to send runners to go find you, but
Oh,
I guess you're already here.
Well, would you be able to send them to the guild for the other two? Because it's just us at the moment.
He kind of nods and shouts some Dwarvish into a pipe. I forget. Or do you speak Dwarvish? Yes, you do.
Yes.
You understand the order is just, hey, tell the scouts that 2 of them are still at the guild. Go get them.
Gotcha.
I do have a question for you. I mean, you're a knowledgeable historian.
The guard?
Oh, I thought we're talking. Oh, okay.
No, you're at the gate.
No, okay.
The story wasn't coming to get your ass.
I'll ask him to if I can speak to the historian again.
Well, you have until your friends get here, and then you need to report to the Thane.
Yep,
So if you
that
hurry,
works.
I suppose.
That works.
He grabs one of the privates and tells him to escort you to the historian, who is when you find him, is asleep on a pile of fucking books.
Granny, could you give us a minute, like that private friend talk,
Don't want your grandma around. You're just going to kiss the elf in private, fine. But I expect a story afterwards.
Sure.
And you see her go and sulk in a corner and try to grab books.
Aw.
Sorry, but
Poor Granny.
hello. He'll try to talk to the historian who's still half asleep. He'll put I guess his hand on his shoulder.
Still dead the fuck asleep.
Shake him a little bit.
Knocks a bunch of books on the floor, panics, pulls out a hand axe, looks around.
Sorry.
What are you doing? When did you get here?
The guards told me it was all right. I have a private question, if that's all right, since you're very knowledgeable.
How private?
Well,
Which he has that look of a face of man that's been asked some private questions he'd rather have not had asked.
Just between us, it's not that. It's not a threatening question or anything with bad intentions. But
I'm just fine with threats. It's some of the other things I got asked.
I'm just wondering if you know a town called Thanesgrave.
Let me give him his history roll.
I can assist him.
Sure, we'll allow you to assist him. Because at least you know where it isn't. So.
Yeah.
He kind of...
Yo, Lucky, how's it going?
I think I've heard of it once in a text, but it didn't... You'll have to give me some time to find the map. I remember running across it in a map once. It was somewhere up north, though.
Okay.
No, was it? I'd have to find the map. I know I've seen the name, though.
All right. That's good.
I'll tell you what. Give me a few hours, and I'll likely locate the map, and I can show you where I remember seeing it. I think there was 2, though, was the problem.
Okay.
It depends on how old it was.
Granny?
Oh, now I'm good enough to talk to?
No, some private conversation.
Did you kiss him?
Yes, I did, of course. I didn't want you to see this early.
No, it's fine. I support you in your love, even if it is a pointy ear. I just hope you don't break him too hard in bed.
That's all right. Who was Thane at your time, Granny, again?
Oh, who was the Thane? It's been a while since I've thought about him. Oh, it was one of the Barhelms. I mean, you're a descendant of him, after all.
Yeah, I am.
So, you don't remember. See, this is why I said you need to get to a cleric.
I will go to the cleric. I'll go to the cleric. I promise you I'll go to the cleric.
The historian kind of looks at Aiden, staring at nothing, and looks at you, Dorb, and whispers in Dorvish, "Are you okay?"
Do you, he'll just
be fine.
He'll just say to the historian, the time period's about, the Thane Barhelm.
I mean, that's still a dynasty, but it does narrow it down a little bit, hopefully.
Hopefully. I'm assuming, I'll just come back to you once we've done our talk with the Thane then.
That's fine. I don't know if I have it by then, but I'll have it later than midday, I'm sure.
I appreciate that.
So...
And we'll just wait for
Good luck on whatever you're dealing with.
Thank you.
Oh, you brought me back to him. He is rather handsome.
Yes. Isn't he, Granny?
Put in a good word for me, would you? I'm a bit shy.
I'll let him know. Like, I have to go back to him later, anyways.
But first, the cleric. We need to get you to the cleric. You
Yeah,
there, young man. You could be an old man because you're an elf. Get him to the cleric.
we can't ignore the Thane's call first, though.
We can if you're going to drop dead on his floor.
I won't drop dead, Granny. You know me.
Aneurysms are bad, my child.
Not
I
for
told
me.
you about your great uncle.
I've had a couple. It's fine.
He didn't drop dead in front of the Thane, but he did drop dead in front of the carnival performer, the bottom of the head with the club.
Oh yeah, I think you told me about it before. Yeah.
He said, "Oh, I'm fine. No clown's going to take me out. I'm tougher than this. Down and dead."
Yeah, poor fate for that old guy.
Never trusted clowns.
Yeah. Clowns are,
Which is why I'm confused why you're friends with that one in your party.
Yeah.
He doesn't do tricks, does he?
Sometimes.
Oh. Mind your head. Never take off your helmet around him. That was where your uncle slipped up.
I guess it's good to befriend your clowns so they don't hurt you.
True. If you make them your friends, they won't be your enemies, and those are scary creatures, especially when you unleash them on others.
Exactly. That's good,
I've heard
though.
so many tents filled with screams of horror when those things come out of the floors.
Yeah,
And their tiny little couches and their big shoes.
Oh, do you remember the dwarvish slaughter of the clowns back in, like, our day?
No.
Oh, it was...
When do we slaughter the things? Those are rare. There was never clown hordes.
It was glorious, Grandma.
What we had was the joculators of the orc clans, but they called themselves juggalos.
You wouldn't believe it, Granny. They had clowns, too.
Well, they insisted they weren't clowns, and I tend to respect what someone identifies as.
Okay.
It's like that stint when you were young that you swore that you were a giant.
Yeah. I mean, you look at me now. I've grown a little taller.
You still couldn't reach the car. Well, yes, but everyone grows.
Yeah,
I think you can actually reach the shelves now.
I think I'm a bit taller than your average dwarf.
Yes.
Come
but
on,
I mean,
Granny.
you are wearing those fancy metal shoes. They're obviously adding to your height.
Yeah. I wasn't
but
honest
it's okay.
with you.
I love you how small you are.
I wasn't honest with you, Granny. The boots have boosters in them.
See, it's fine. You're still dwarfy enough for me.
That's good. I'm glad I'm always dwarfy enough for you, Granny.
But we need to get to the cleric to make sure you stay dwarfy enough.
We will. You look at the historian. When was the audience with the Thane exactly? Like right now?
As I'm aware, he's ready now. It's just we were waiting on you to arrive.
Okay, Granny, we'd have to wait a little bit.
Yeah, I don't like it. If you drop dead, I'm going to say that I told you so at your funeral.
All right.
And you better haunt me if you do die.
I will.
It's a bit terribly lonely.
Aiden's conflicted to try and get a greater restoration, or actually trying to get to the bottom of this. Technically, the greater restoration.
The resurrection would not work since it's not an affliction upon you. You would have to get her exorcised by some means.
I don't. But
so
what would
certain magical circles. There's certain clerical rites that can actually, banishment technically would work, but they'd have to be able to see her.
Right.
Whereas other ones, like arguably like Tech Good and Evil, might be able to push her out of the circle.
Yeah.
So there's a couple cleric spells that would work, but Greater Restoration would not be one of them.
Would that, since Bahamut even suggested the
dead would work, so
since Bahamut even suggested the exorcism, I wonder if it would just be fine for her soul.
I mean, usually exorcising destroys whatever ghost is there.
Yeah.
But if it's a right way, it can also send it to the afterlife taste belong
tell you what, give me a religion check real quick. I know you're the worst thing out of all you guys. The fucking religion.
I'll ask Borb too.
Yeah.
Oh fuck! I forgot. Yeah, I could have ate it.
Actually, we have the same.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well.
Oh, Borb. It's close enough to Arcana that you kind of know a few things about it. It's like if you probably want to have an exorcism that's not going to destroy her soul, it'd be best to get a cleric of the god she believed in to do the rites.
God, fuck. Yeah. Granny?
Because that'd have the highest chance of not destroying her.
Granny, just to check, which god did you used to believe in?
Rethrock's like any red-blooded dwarves. That's why I keep trying to tell you to go visit
Perfect.
a cleric of him right now. But
Could you
no, I'm fine, Grandma. My brain isn't bleeding. I've only forgotten my entire life. I'm fine.
I'll try to persuasion to calm her down one more time.
Well, she's just sulking. She's not
Okay.
yelling about it. She just said that and just kind of huffs and, you know.
I'll try to persuasion her to just like leave it like till like after the thing then.
So she's quiet for the moment, but that doesn't mean she's going to stay.
I know. But
So-
could you spell the god's name again for me?
Yeah. Give me a second.
He's gonna tell Borb and Draconic that after this, we're going to visit a cleric of that god, like Retrox.
It's not hard because
And-
that is the
yeah.
god of
And
dwarves.
I'm going to need you to explain what is happening to me. I
Yeah.
don't want to do it in front of Grandma, and we just have it happen, all right?
Sounds good.
Surprise exorcism,
I trust
Grandma!
in you,
Happy
Borg.
birthday!
At least this will help her move on.
Yeah.
But first, I guess we'll like wait on the maps. If it's like way out of the way or way destroyed or something like that, then probably.
About the time you guys are heading there, the other two managed to get there. Lem's still holding a leg of lamb, eating it actively because they interrupted his breakfast.
Hmm.
But in the
Sad.
things room, you see the other troops of dwarves that traveled with you kind of milling about. You guys are obviously the tallest people there. And eventually, after a minute or two, the advisor comes in, smacks his cane on the ground. You know, everybody goes quiet, and he announces the thing, which takes about 30 minutes because he has to announce all his titles and everything as per Dwarven custom.
Right.
And Hammersnap comes out and takes the throne. You know, sits down, kind of recaps everything where everybody, like the only sound is this mem going, and a couple dwarves kind of looking up at him with a mixture of kind of anger and jealousy because he's getting a snack and they aren't.
Oh,
But some are just annoyed. Some are like, shit, I did skip breakfast.
if one of them is close enough, he will offer like a bite to
Yeah,
one.
one of them is right next to you, and yeah, he kind of looks around like a kid that's getting their grandparents that are handing them candy after mom and dad said no, and snacks it and pops it in his mouth and kind of pats you on the side.
Then he continues eating.
So, but he kind of recaps what everybody found and everything. The other two, the other expeditions did not find anything of great interest. There were tombs. One of them was completely destroyed. One of them had been ransacked. God knows when. It was completely emptied. So you know, they say that the special task force managed to find this. They cleared out this. How great of an achievement it is to find a piece of their past that had been lost for, you know, centuries upon centuries.
Yeah.
Basically, he doesn't ask anything. It's just a big hype fest of, hey, we did this. These guys did this. You're awesome. You know, you're all really cool dwarves. Huzzah. Just wrapped in very long dwarvish speech. So, like, Lem and Nefer, you have no
30
fucking clue
minutes.
what he's saying.
I don't think Lem is paying attention
Nothing.
even.
Yeah, it's like,
Mm,
Aiden
you
is.
do, Aiden, because you're still wearing that helm because of Grandma.
Yeah.
And Borb's the only one that's a native speaker of Dwarvish. So, but every now and then, Grammy would, you know, drop a little bit of a comment here
You're
and there,
all
a bit of
awesome.
snark, a bit of this, a bit of that. It's like, you should give more to my grandson. He's the real hero here.
Oh God.
Of course, nobody else can see her.
Yeah.
naturally, but
No.
she stomps up. You see her stomp up to the Thane's chair and try to smack him a couple times with her
Oh my
cane.
Oh.
You shouldn't speak of him that way. He needs a proper title. You should give him one. Which, in the silence of the hall, whenever she's speaking in between the beats of the Thane, it seems to echo through the entire chamber for your head. Like, if other people could hear her, it would be the most awkward, embarrassing grandma moments you could imagine.
Yeah. Aiden still has to live them though.
But after he's done with the speech, he calls you four up there in common.
He'll
And
go up.
yeah, for your rewards. I figure coin would do well enough unless you have some special requests, which I will do my best to fulfill within reason.
Well, there is one item I'm looking for, but I don't know if it's very much available. I am looking for a jester's mask.
He kind of looks at you. Let me. He has one. No, not something he has in his treasury.
Yeah.
Cauldron of Plenty.
What?
Cauldron of Plenty.
Oh, God. He might actually have one of those because doors actually use shit like that. Let me see.
I'm just going to explode if I get this.
Get how what that's a Heroes Feast cauldron, isn't it?
No, it's just Cauldron of Plenty.
Fair enough. Oh yeah, it just makes a stew
Yeah.
out of water. Fair enough. So I there's a couple cauldrons and I get them mixed up a little bit. Well,
I mean,
your
I
luck
can
is
make the
definitely
Cauldron of
better.
Reapers.
Yeah, no, we aren't having the black cauldron here. Sorry. He does actually have a cauldron of plenty, and he's willing to part with it for you.
Otherwise,
Oh.
I guess the only thing other than that I can think of on the spot would be a rod of security.
Let me see if he has that. Yes, he does.
Oh,
He actually has a rod of security he is willing to give to you.
then that's what I would take.
Very well. So, how much is that cauldron? Because I know the rod of security is more than the amount of money he was going to give you.
Yeah.
So,
The Cauldron of Plenty isn't that like.
it's a rare. So okay, you'd
Yeah.
either be able to ask for another little bit,
Oh
maybe
my God,
equal
Shuri.
sort of magical item, or just get a cash reward at that.
I guess just cash.
Fair
I don't
enough.
have anything else.
Or
thought.
Nephro, any requests of the thing?
I'm looking through the list.
How much
So lucky.
do we like? Did he say how much cash he would give us?
No, he did not.
Okay.
He had bags ready, but he wanted to see if you guys wanted anything in particular.
Right.
Actually, would he have a helm, the same one like Aiden has?
A helm of communication?
To comprehend languages.
I mean, yeah, he has one of those he can spare. They're not
I'll
very
take that.
expensive, so
Have any nature-based stuff you guys don't like anyways and want to get rid of? Can't think of anything.
It's not very much, dude. You're sounding you're like a teenager talking to his mom, dude. Like, you have anything like you want to get rid of, dude?
Do you have any like things that you don't like that I can have because you don't like them?
I mean, I know
do not
you guys
have
are
any
much about greenery.
naturey sort of things, sadly.
Yeah,
You know, because
yeah, I can't think of anything in particular.
Cash
so,
is always good.
yeah.
he did hear that you have something that you have a my brain has completely farted there. Sorry.
A Pegasus?
He did hear that you have a bit of an obsession with magical figurines board,
A little bit.
and he's willing to give you an obsidian steed.
Oh.
Hmm.
I think that one was one of the better ones, right?
It is the rarest of the figurines.
The rarest. I thought the giant fly was.
Nope. The obsidian steed is actually rarer than the fly.
Oh my God! There is a toy now that you can basically use to fight off fear. If you squeeze it, you will be able
God.
to do a D20
What?
again
Hmm?
against fear.
Oh, there's a
Like a
squeezy
toy.
toy to
The lurk,
protect
hey, man.
against fear.
No, like you can squeeze it or use it to basically
Counter
help
fear.
you to fight off the
Actually-
fear.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Actually,
The magical
this is
stressful,
the
huh?
thing. Would he have the platinum scarf on himself?
Once
No.
again, probably not if it's a god thing.
No, but I mean, hey, Board, give me an Arcana real quick.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, now, I mean, he's got a very decorative hammer, but he definitely isn't a follower of Bahamut, so there's no way in hell he's going to have a platinum scarf on him.
Fair.
Yeah.
I mean, Borb can't really use hammers. I don't think.
So, I mean, if you accept the steed, I mean, that's your gift. Because that thing is very expensive.
We can always sell them, I guess, if we don't.
True.
Because
But you may not
I
want to
don't.
sell them here.
No, no.
By the way, because I don't have
Um,
a bag of holding, like a proper one. I have only the gold one. I will be like tying the cauldron onto my luggage, so the mimic luggage,
Yeah.
walking thing. I will tie it on it, so it has a huge cauldron on its back now when it's following me.
How big is that thing?
It's big.
It's
It's
yeah,
50
4 by 3.
pound.
So it's a 50-pound cauldron. It's a
Yeah.
decent sized cauldron.
It's a big cauldron, so I can't really like.
A
I
gnome
would
could
have
use it for full cover.
Yeah, I would have kind of used it as a backpack, but nah. I have my little luggage who can actually
Right.
carry it for me.
It works as a much wider mouth bag of holding, so
Yep.
if you can't think of anything else, or if there's nothing you want,
I'll take it.
okay. Believe me, you're getting a pretty good deal with that.
Yeah, I figured.
Because
Also,
okay.
go for it first.
No, you first.
I was just gonna say that what Mlem is gonna do meanwhile this is happening, but you can.
Ah. Fair enough.
Like,
Well,
yeah.
for the two that didn't get anything, he gives you 50,000 gold. From Lem, because you only took that cauldron, he gives you 20,000. And Borb, believe me, you got more than that in that figurine.
Yeah.
Oh yay! I got the spent amount away from the
Yeah.
fucking
The sword was part of the reward.
sword. Yeah.
Mhm.
I'm
Basically.
good with the helm.
The helm, he's willing to just throw in. They're only 600 gold market value, so it's a fucking drop in the bucket for him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, like
Oh,
meanwhile
wait,
this
does
is
he have
happening.
may he have the earth elemental commanding stone?
That he might. He does have one.
May he be parting with it?
He'll part with it. You'll get less cash, though.
Not much.
It would cut your reward down to 30,000.
Okay. So 30,000 gold.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Nice. Still nice.
Yep. You know, it's very
Yeah,
funny.
meanwhile this is happening, Lem is basically pouring water into the cauldron and trying to serve the dwarves soup. Because they were looking hungry.
It might not.
Several of them kind of, there's like a 50-50 split of the ones that are like, don't do this and things here, and other ones that are bringing out their empty drinking horns and just getting a scoop.
It's kind of funny, like even though it's not the same Thane, but Aiden is actually like having the shield on that Ryoko got here as a gift from the Thane previously.
It is a little ironic.
Yeah, I'm glad it's not
But
the
that
same
was from a
Thane
different
then.
thing,
Yeah,
if I
exactly.
remember right. So
it's a different Thane that gave it to her, so it's kind of good for that. Otherwise, you'd be like, wait a minute.
Wait.
Why did I have that
yeah,
working?
like the ones that do drink from your stew pot, Lem, that kind of looks, well, if it wasn't okay, the Thane would have said something, so. They just think it's part of the assembly. Hey, food and a speech for the, this sort of thing. Nice. But after he gives you guys your gifts, he, gives you a few more words of praise. and gives you the same badge that the other group has gotten, proving that you're friends of the Thane.
Nice.
Well, you guys did make a historic breakthrough for them. So.
Yeah, and we even brought some things back, like the Electrum pieces.
Oh yeah, I mean, they probably would have found them once they go and
Yeah.
restore it, but still, the fact that you brought it, you saved the tomb, you kept it from being further desecrated. They're going to have to clean up the soot stains from that one room for forever, but
Yeah.
like, you are officially Thane friends. So, with all the privileges that it invokes with dwarves.
Yeah.
And of course, everybody cheers. There's the throwing of helmets, the throwing of axes, general dwarf. Sweet, now we get to drink sort of, reaction.
Yeah.
Several of them actually
Nice,
come up to you
Shuri.
guys and ask you questions about the tomb, how it was like, what the decor is, because some of them will never get to see the inside of it.
Right.
But they're all harmless enough questions. Hey, what was the stonework like? What sort of faces did you see? Some of the questions you don't really understand without a history check, so
Yeah.
because they're asking about very particular types of stonework and things like that. But I assume you answer as best as you can.
Yeah.
Little hoop there. So hot, isn't it, buddy?
Yeah, might as well do like a whole round, I guess, of updates.
But yeah. Just
Yeah.
let me know when you guys are ready,
I'm ready.
and I will update
I'm
you.
I should be
done.
ready.
Yeah. And I want to see something on my stats really quick with something I just switched out.
Booga, 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 booga. Belly.
Okay, so it doesn't
I love the Cauldron of Plenty is now at the very top of your character sheet, Lem. Everybody else has like nothing, but yours, Cauldron of Plenty. It knows what's important to you.
Yes. I only need this.
So there's a general sort of, you spend about an hour or two chatting to these guys before they start to disperse.
Okay, then I'm gonna check on the historian again if he's got something for me.
Yes, he does. When you come in, he's got several maps pulled out. Some of them look extremely, extremely old.
All right.
And goes, sees you come in, is like, oh, excellent timing. I've narrowed it down due to the thing that you said was, well, at least the line of things
Right.
and everything. So, which brings it to two possible locations.
Okay.
One is over here,
Over
near the mountains,
Okay.
right over here. I'll
Yep.
drop Nugget location.
Okay.
The other one was built upon the ruins of the Elvish tribe that fought a war with us. So, come on, Nugget. Over here.
Okay.
Unfortunately, both the cities have been lost to time.
Right. There's no remnants or anything?
There might be, but
Right.
no one's probably lived there for who knows how long. The cities have been abandoned.
I
and
swear to
flooded.
God, if I have to go there and just eat the pie that's rotten into a crisp to
if,
make
there,
her.
if there was a pie left there, that pie would be over 1,000 years
Yeah.
old.
God knows
There's
what
no
diseases.
eating that pie. Maybe swallowing the stone petrified slice
Yeah.
that's left. But
Somehow there's a perfectly kept pie in the middle
I
of the
promise you, her regret is not the pie.
Petrified pie.
room.
So I will promise you that part. It is not
Lem, can
fucking
you-
pie keeping her hair. So.
Granny,
Oh Lord.
Granny.
Are you done hobnobbing then?
Yes.
Let's get to the cleric.
Yeah. We used to live in like just below the ocean, right?
No, we live near the mountains.
All right. Okay.
Why would I live near that water? Dwarfs can't swim.
That's true.
See, this is all reason we need to get you
Granny,
the cleric right over.
I just got some like reassurance in my like head cloud fog. I forgot we have a cleric that can just cast like the hot head fog away from me.
Oh.
Borb,
Yeah.
could you?
Oh hell no!
No,
You go
no,
see
not
a
him.
proper dwarven cleric right now.
Granny, I promise you, it's all right. I've traveled with them for a long time. I trust him, Granny. Please trust me for once.
I trust you with an elf, but not no good, healthy son of mine. No, you'll get to a good cleric of Red Rocks right now.
Granny,
You
I thought
silly
you
boy.
supported us.
I support you, but that doesn't mean I'm going to let him fix your brain. He could turn you all leafy like he is.
Is it all right if we try, and if it doesn't work, I'll go to the other cleric?
I will beat him with a stick if he does anything wrong to you.
Okay. Borb, could you...
He's still actively trying to pull you by your belt, though.
Borb, he'll tell in Draconic, he'll say to Borb, just cast like a simple spell on me that Granny wants me to like go to a cleric to cleanse my brain. Could you please just act like you're performing a clerical rite on me?
Are we now with them?
Yeah, you're with them now.
If you followed us to the historian.
Okay, yeah. I mean, Lem doesn't have anything else.
Yeah.
Give me a minute. No, give me a minute because I have to do something.
Uh-oh.
Lem just looks surprised.
Yeah, like,
I am
you guys have no idea who this Granny is.
I am talking in Draconic, so it's only for those that understand.
Well, yeah,
but
Mons
I
speaks
understand.
himself,
This is the thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got the helm now.
Did he use it though?
I've been, I put it on the moment they gave it to me.
Oh God, prestidigitation.
Lem is just confused, and he is fully like believing Aiden is something is wrong with Aiden, so he's really concerned. Like, oh no, what will we do?
It's all good.
Trying to keep perception on this procedure that's about to happen about clerical
Or what
arts.
are you using the the prestidigitation to do?
I'll like warm his head and then like
Warm his head?
yeah, sure.
Fair enough. Aiden, you feel your head become uncomfortably hot.
Make some effects happen.
It's like you see Aiden's kind of sweating a little bit, which Granny goes, oh God, you've got a fever.
Granny,
you do have an aneurysm. We have to get you there now.
Granny,
I told you this elven cleric is bullshit.
Granny, I can feel.
Mushroom.
I can
keep
feel.
away from
I
him.
can feel it.
Keep away from him.
I can feel it clearing up, Granny. I remember now. I town in Thanesgrave in the mountains.
Lem tries to feed him a mushroom.
Oh God. Aiden, do you accept the mushroom from Lem?
No. I remember.
Eat it.
I remember.
Which Granny kind of looks.
All right.
See, at least they're offering holistic medicine, none of this elvish mumbo jumbo.
Granny, I remember it all again. Especially
Oh,
the
really? What street do we live on?
times. You look at the Thanesgrave map that like is like he has.
It's literally just a very distant world map sort of thing. It doesn't have like plans of the city.
No, Neffin watching this scenario, he's just gonna punch Aiden across the head, going like, whichever headache you have, can you please act normal?
Oh God.
Can you're telling me of all people to act normal?
Attack you! The clown attacked you!
You're the only one.
Listen, we're not in a good position with clowns at the moment. I need you to calm down, Nephiro. Please.
I saw it! hit you.
Yeah.
Tell your eldest friend to help you kill it. It's evil. It's turned on you. They can't be trusted.
I'll explain
Either way,
every.
your head feels a lot better, though.
Aiden speaks in Draconic. I'll explain everything soon. Just please let me handle
Would you
this.
see Granny go over there whacking at his knees, biting his legs?
Get him, Granny, get him! All right. So, what's been going on is...
When she turns to Borb and just screams, even though Borb can't hear her, you know, get him to a real cleric, you stupid knife-eared bastard! If you really love him, do it now! I'll hold the cloud at bay!
We might... Is it alright if we do a quick travel to some ruins in the mountains? I'm possessed by a ghost after that tomb. It's a very nice grandma who thinks I'm her grandchild. And I really don't want to just kill her soul. So I would like to do the quick detour. It's just in the mountains to the east,
Ma'am,
if that's
I
all
gotta
right.
ask, what type of
And
mushroom
the
did you
show?
smear on his armor?
It was the ones that I found from the tomb.
Oh,
So they are just
okay.
hallucination things.
Yeah, just checking. So,
I'm mostly
real quick
asking
though,
Aiden.
Aiden, go ahead and give me a con save real fast.
You will be
Or being,
making it.
like, rubbed on my armor?
The vapors from the spores, that's what gets you high.
Okay.
It's not a
This
high
helps.
save, so you're probably fine.
The mum has to
helps
do
you
it
with
too
the
then,
granny.
though. No?
Mum knows how to handle poisons.
Oh, okay.
I'm kind of immune.
Yeah, you're fine.
It's, yeah, even... Oh, wait,
It's a bit
check.
stinky, but
It's fine.
I mean, it's not a poison technically, so.
Right.
But yeah, it's
Yeah.
kind of a weird smell on your armor for a minute or so before it
Okay.
dissipates.
So...
Helps you.
Yes, thank you. Would we be alright to just do a quick detour? I can also try and do it with Freya alone if you guys aren't down for that.
Die, Cloud, die!
I don't have any plans, and I don't think we really know what's up with the chocolatier, so...
No, so,
Let's go.
who knows, maybe there's some clues about the chocolatier there, maybe he lived there.
We need to help Granny.
I'm good with
If
how
nothing
the
else-
Help my
spirit pass
grandson,
on.
you silly lizard!
If nothing else, I guess
Sorry,
Aiden,
silly orc!
since it's still, like, midday-ish, Aiden would just prepare to leave right now.
I mean, it's
Never just
midday,
stay.
so.
Never just states is like I don't mind helping a soul
Red
pass
tracks,
on,
my
but
baby gone!
you gotta start including us in this, Aiden, because seeing
Yes,
Borb heat up
let
your
me
head
talk about
is
a
not
random
normal
ghost that
thing.
infested my head while we're in the middle of a very important battle. That's a great idea.
I am a cleric,
And
and I am a god as well.
and I'm a paladin,
Aiden,
and I
can
just
know
don't-
these
I-
things.
You're an evil
I
fucking
do-
clown!
I do care about souls. And I did tell Borb, by the way.
You're causing my grandson to speak in
We
strange
are a party,
tongues!
though.
You've cursed him!
Alright, so... Otherwise, I'd be getting ready to leave.
Do you need more mushrooms?
No, I'm alright.
Probably the worst thing you could do for him right now. Grandma multiplies. So how are you leaving? Like, are you
Freya.
stopping by a cleric? Or are you just walking?
No, we're like...
So, all hopping on Freya?
Yeah, we're
I'm
going...
getting on my mouth.
You can cast Tensor's floating discs, right?
I thought you
Yeah,
had-
and now that I have my
was it this group or
obsidian
the other group
steed...
that has the carriage?
Oh yeah, Tree of the Steed as well. Hmm?
Yeah.
What's
Yeah,
with
like the
carriage?
only problem with us is that the Tensor's floating disc can't fly, so we would have to,
Yeah,
of
you
course,
have to
go
stay
by.
Yeah, I would
Road.
like...
So,
Because my run speed with her is faster anyway.
yeah.
Like with roads, we can do it
Yeah.
because there is nothing that the Tensor's disc has to dodge
Yeah.
or like it can't fall in. But
Yeah.
if there is anything that it has to
Yep.
like move around,
What's
Then-
Freya's ground speed?
90
think.
without any of the spells that I can cast on her.
Okay.
Because I have
Obsidian
the-
speed
I
is...
have
well, her
the-
ground speed is 60. Her
Nope,
fly
it's
is 90.
not.
Oh yeah, you got the horseshoes. That's right.
Yeah.
Forgot about that.
Mine is
Mine is 60.
Yeah, mine is
And
also 60.
I can also
90
cast
fly.
like a Chardalon Stride, as well as make her dash, of course, but I'm not going to overexert her.
Yeah, no, I mean, the tensor disc would be we have to just stick on it somehow. So
Yeah. Then again, like
I mean,
how much?
you can ride with me, Mom.
That's
yeah,
true.
I
Well,
can
we
absolutely.
don't
Oh wait, no,
ride
we
it.
don't need the
why.
discs. Mephro can ride with me, and you can ride with Orb.
I have my own
Yeah.
mount. What you
Yeah,
mean,
that-
ride with you?
You
guess that
all of
works.
you guys
Yeah.
have a thing now. I can ride
Nugget
with
ride.
anyone.
Mine, I guess, is
Nugget ride
faster.
Lamb.
Yeah, ours are
I'd be
60.
following you
Yeah.
pretty much.
That's you're gonna
The
slow
60
me
feet is fine
down.
still.
But if we're going with 60, then I'll just have like fly with Freya above to have a lookout as well, with the 60 feet. I'll just like basically have a lookout from above just in case something's coming.
Lem could probably be with you then,
Yeah.
just to be as the eyes.
I'll hover like 100 feet, like a little bit over the tree line, like a good like
So bored
20,
with
30
me.
foot on the tree over the
Mhm.
tree line.
Yeah, we're just on the ground.
Nice, Shuri. Morbin time. Hello,
Paladin lording
horse.
over us again.
So yeah, I'll
Because
just be
Lem can
yeah.
easily shoot things
I'll be just
from
hovering above
Freya's
them
back if we need.
with Freya. Me and Lem.
Yeah. It does only last a day, though. And then I have
Yeah.
to wait 5 days.
Yeah.
So on the way back, I'll probably have to ride with Nephro.
Yep.
That. Tell you what, you guys give me a survival check real quick.
Right. I am gonna try to work with the map, of
At
course.
advantage because you do know where you're going. So,
Who
I
has
have
it?
+6.
Okay, I can assist you then because we're on the horse
Okay.
together.
go for it.
Wow.
Wow.
I don't know if you know, but you're all private. Your roles
Yeah, the
extension.
extension. You have your mark for private.
4 and a
But I can
1.
see 'em.
Ooh. I mean, others can also roll if they want.
I got a 16. I don't think that's bad.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, 16 and 17 for those two. So,
Okay, that's fine.
okay, from the distance there, it would be, you would have to camp at least once, and you would be there about midday the next day.
Okay.
So, of course, with Aiden above flying around, warning you guys where creatures are, you manage to avoid any sort of encounters unless you choose to fight something.
What do we see?
Let's see. See if you run into anything first of all.
I have the lamp on in the meantime.
Yeah, but that has a 300-foot range only for monstrosities. So if you're running across a monstrosity, it won't trigger. You do see some kind of troll.
I mean,
It's a little high up to see what type, but you can tell it's a troll.
Aiden's not planning on fighting anything.
Nah, I think we can just rush away.
Being above everything, like Aiden will try to like guide them.
Well, like I said, you guys are probably just bop, 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 go this way, go that way.
Exactly.
The other thing you dodge is a platoon of orcs.
Okay, we don't need to fight them.
No.
Meow, 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 meow. Good boy. Actually, for the orcs, give me a perception check.
All of us?
Just you and Lem. It is site-based, so. Okay. Aiden, you're just like, orcs, fuck them. Lem, you see that they have several goblins held hostage.
Lem will mention it, but
Sorry,
he
my mother
isn't
called.
really.
That's okay.
He doesn't mind anything.
Yeah.
He will say it to Aiden that they're like the goblins are not happy being there, but
That's kind of, Goblin 101, though.
See if he even understands that.
decent.
I mean, you just know that goblins are always bullied by orcs, Aiden, so whatever.
Okay.
So
He'll just keep moving then.
goblins are kind of the punching bag of the goblinoid community, so
Poor guys.
Okay, all right, so you guys
Yeah.
camp for the night. Or are you setting watches?
Sure. I guess I'll take a watch. I don't want to use the
Mlem
routed
can also
security
play.
just yet.
An hour.
Set up.
Mlem can always take a longer one in case we need to.
Yeah.
Just as long as he doesn't get exhausted, but he doesn't need to like recover anything, so he can take a longer.
Okay. What's the order of the guard then?
I'll take first.
First,
Mlem takes the rest.
I can take.
the other
I can
three.
take third because I only need 4 hours of sleep, and then
Yeah.
I just kind of chill.
Fair. So, Mlem, you do see some movements out around the tree line while you are keeping watch. Go ahead and give me a what is your passive perception? Yeah, go ahead and give me a perception check real quick.
Side-based, I assume.
Yes, it is site-based. Okay, they're trying to be very sneaky, but your lizardy eyes manage to see past it. There are several orcs and bugbears hanging around the edge of the woods.
Are they clearly like coming towards us or
It
anything?
looks like they're contemplating it, but they haven't gone through the forest yet. They're just hanging out in the tree lines, observing you, right?
Mlem will kind of like
Which,
kick
let's see, rough
Aiden into the.
rough numbers you see are at least 6 bugbears and about 20 orcs.
Mlem will roughly like kick Aiden and say that orcs and goblinoids like whisper, and then he stealths and goes to look more.
Aiden will just
Basically,
be annoyed.
telling Aiden to wake the otters.
Aiden-
Meanwhile, Mlem wants to basically
Aiden
ambush them
hears that,
and scare them away.
And Aiden will just scream at the top of his lung, doing an intimidation, like,
Oh,
fuck off!
Meanwhile, Mlem
I
wanted to
amplify
sneak and
it.
ambush them, but okay.
Like, he'll just try to intimidate them because they're would I
When
just roll
Aiden
it?
screams, Mlem will shoot them because every
Fair enough.
surprise
Would I just-
creature will take a crit hit.
Do
from
I
me,
just
so I will shoot as
roll
many as I can.
normal or?
Since he's given you thaumaturgy, it'll give you advantage on the roll.
You can't give it to somewhere else. It's
Oh, you
self
can't?
Oh,
spell.
Oh, it's self only? Okay.
oh, well,
So, yeah, just regular check. So
okay, well,
The other one was one.
that was a 1.
that fails.
So your voice cracks in the middle of your fucking scream.
You haven't
And
woken up
Why'd you fuck-
properly.
Immediately, Blem will shoot because he.
Yeah, go ahead and roll 3 attack rolls there, Blem, because they're focused on the guy that's screaming. And what are you doing with your thaumaturgy, Nephro?
The thunder.
Thunder? Okay. Oh, yeah. Any particular targets?
Just random ones. He's trying to basically scare them away. And mind
Okay.
you, all of these hits are crits because of my assassins.
Yeah, auto critting. Okay, you
Because they are
shoot
surprised.
2 orcs and a bugbear.
Yeah. So I will roll each hit with a like 1 hit per thing.
Yeah. How much? I don't like these new ones. They're fucking. There's their HP. It's like, where the fuck's their HP?
And the first one gets this and this and this and this on it. Actually, wait, no, that gets so much more of the
Yeah, so you get a lot more
sneak
bonuses as an
attacks.
assassin. So
3, so 6d6 and 2d8.
Jesus.
Oh my- yeah, you drop all 3 of those things dead on the spot, like fucking gone. Arrow through the eye, arrow through the eye, arrow through the eye. Orc dead, bugbear dead. Which
This
let
is
me give them-
basically to try and show them that fuck off also.
Oh yeah, which there'll be a disadvantage because of this. Yeah, they immediately break ranks and start scattering into the fucking forest. Because I did a double check, and guess what? The bugbear you shot was their leader.
And Aiden will just
Yay.
go back to sleep.
So they just
we'll
run.
go loot.
There are several dropped items. You find on the dead bodies. You find 3 suits of leather,
Just in case.
3, yeah, no problem. 2 short swords, 3 short bows, a long sword, and let me see what the other ones dropped in their panic. You find 2 more short swords, a long bow, a very intricate looking long sword, and what looks like to be a potion.
Okay. He brings probably the fancier ones, so the one long sword and the potion with him. He doesn't really care about the basic items,
Fair enough.
like the basic weapons,
Yeah.
and slaps them on Borb.
Figure
It's
it out.
meditating.
Loki!
What?
Loki!
There is a sword and a bottle on your lap. The sword seems to be a +1 sword, Borb. It's a +1 long sword.
You interrupted meditation for this?
Yes.
I'm sure he's still pointing at the bottle, too. The bottle is a potion of healing.
There you go.
Ooh,
Drink
I'll
up.
take that.
Okay.
Get out of here. I'm back to my meditation.
He lets
I was just
people
about to
take
kill the last of the humans.
Um,
God, fuck.
Before going back to sleep, Nephira's gonna do this. Give me a second. Where is it?
Mind you, Borb, you were awakened by Lem coming in because of the alarm you put on your tent. So,
Yeah.
so not only did you go, hey, because of a loud noise, he
What
threw
the
shit in your lap
fuck?
immediately. Why?
No,
What?
no, just wait for it, and then he's just gonna put it inside the spell bottle.
Okay. I was like, yeah, fuck this camp, flame strike.
I just wanted
Fuck
to
that force,
sleep.
flame strike.
Yeah, but he's gonna put it in the bottle.
Fair enough. Well, yeah, because it's a reaction you can cast and it's just immediately. Because there's no rule saying you. Well, is there a rule saying you can't use a reaction during your turn?
No, I think
I
reaction
didn't
can
think
be
so.
triggered anytime. It's
Anytime? That's
just
what I thought.
one time on
Isn't
a, like,
yeah, isn't
Yeah,
that the
full
once
way
per
we just
round.
store
So
our
Yeah.
own spells in them? Yeah.
yeah, it was like the spell bottle's a little weird because it's a reactionary thing. So,
Woo!
but
Nice
yeah, it's
Shuri.
like I didn't think there was any restrictions
Cheap
on
stuff
when
can
you
be
could use a
so damn
reactionary
good, dude.
ability.
I haven't at least heard of it.
Yeah, it's like I don't. Oh, dude, calm down! I touched you. Jesus Christ!
I love like cheap
I touched the
desserts
cat to pet him, and I
sometimes.
had a full body laying on
Like
his
a
side.
random
pop
plastic
up.
cup full of tiramisu is just so good sometimes, or something
Or
like that.
panic pudding. Jesus, I've been talking the whole time. How did you fall asleep? Fair enough. The rest of the evening, though, is without any sort of incident.
Neat.
So, Mlem, you do catch a couple rats and squirrels that kind of wandered into camp, but that's it. And Borb, give me your daily wisdom save. Oh.
Yes.
Oh.
It's a 2 still. It's not a natural 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we're almost there. Sorry. You are turning to an ugly little motherfucker, aren't you?
What'd you say?
Nobody said nothing, man.
Oh, okay.
That was part of the curse. You hear things
That's the last step.
behind the force wall.
Reunite with the snake people. Reunite with the snake people. All right.
This
Well,
one
no,
is
if I
a
had
little
need.
bit bad now, so
I'll just do it just in case.
Otherwise, Aiden's ready to go again. Same spiel. But this time, I believe Borb has to hop on Nephiro's mount.
yes. Which, let me... Well, I'm just going to go ahead and put this because there's no way you guys are going to miss this, but Borb slithers out of his tent this morning.
Yeah.
literally slithers out of his tent.
What you do there, buddy?
You have a big tail! Congratulations!
I've always had a tail.
So technically, this tail is now your legs.
Wait, does he
So,
actually? Does he actually?
He had a tail.
No,
He
does
did
he?
have a tail.
Does he think like he's
Yeah,
always?
he
had...
thinks this is perfectly normal.
Oh,
He's
okay.
always had these features and abilities. Nothing weird here.
What you got done there, Betty?
You do kind of
I mean, one
are
of my
confused why there's
staffs.
shreds of cloth in your room, but
All
it
right,
happens.
that's fair enough. If it's one of your staffs.
Yeah.
Should we get moving?
Yeah, let's go.
Okay.
It's going to be interesting when the next one
I mean,
takes effect.
right now it's a benefit, I guess. With the climb speed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is Nephilim even allowed to say something about this?
You're allowed
I
to.
mean, you
No one's
are.
forbidding
No one's
you.
saying you can't, so...
Why are you a snake?
Not a snake. I just always had.
You were never like this.
What are you talking about?
I never seen someone grow a tail in a one day
No.
or night.
This took
You're turning
years
into a
to grow.
lower species than Lem.
Lowers. What?
So,
What?
I was going to say, you
What?
actually feel very insulted by that, Born.
Yeah.
I know.
Even
that.
Aiden's like, what?
Which, in your head, Aiden, you hear, see, this clown's turning you against each other. He's evil.
Just wait,
Don't-
Granny.
Did
Just
he
wait.
always have a tail?
No.
You're into some kinky things, my
Granny.
grandson.
then looks meanly at Aiden. Aiden, he's your
I bet it's great
friend.
for
Why are
cuddles,
you
though.
not saying anything?
What do you mean? We've tried this before. You're the cleric.
I'm a paladin. I don't have that kind of power.
You're the one that usually has all control over the team and is the one.
Not
taking stuff
curses!
away.
I have a grandma in my head. He screams in Draconic.
Still can understand you.
We're currently on our way here to get rid of mine.
That's right. Get him, son. Get him, grandson. Keep that clown out. I'll help you. I've got his legs. You go for the head.
I'm a uncurse Borb, and I really need you to get rid of that pendant now.
I can't. He's got
This
spells.
is my pendant.
We're not gonna get rid of his pendant. He can keep his necklace.
Yeah, your very, very
Maybe
precious
super
necklace.
Aiden will defend your necklace, Borb. You can keep the necklace.
Granny standing in front of both of you with your cane at ready, going for the knees.
Just remove curse on him. Don't touch the necklace. He doesn't want it to be touched.
Flem is just really concerned and sad,
What's
like everyone is
turning him?
yelling at
Wait,
each other.
I've missed something here. What's turning Borb into this?
The necklace.
I found a necklace a long time ago.
Yeah, he found that necklace
Yeah,
in the
exactly.
in that tomb of the
Exactly. And
Yuan
Aiden
team.
will defend him because if we do go against him, he's gonna flip the fuck out and dip.
He is absolutely defensive that no one is allowed to touch
You-
or remove his necklace.
You can
under,
just remove.
You know,
You can technically remove curse him, but you just can't touch the necklace. It'll just reset it, as far as we're
Yeah.
aware.
because he picked it up again after
Because
the first time.
Aiden will like defend Borb, saying that just don't touch his necklace. Just it's
my
fine.
necklace.
Yeah,
There
it's
is, of
yours. You
course,
can keep it.
A
As-
chance
as-
that Clem tries to like
Pick it up.
sneak it away,
Yeah.
but when he's
Like-
sleeping, but that's not something Lem would think.
No.
So it's basically something that you
I
would
know.
have to.
Aiden was
tell
already
him
thinking
to do.
about that.
Yeah.
But
Could I
can you just
curse it to counter it?
you can just
No,
remove curse. I'm
curses
pretty
don't
sure.
counter curses.
You can
They just stack.
you can remove curse like him personally to like reset the timer like we did last time.
Oh, fair.
So.
Which might be good since he's growing a tail already.
Oh,
I don't know
no,
what you guys are talking
walks with
about.
a
I've
tail. He's
always
had
had
a
a tail.
tail, so.
Yeah, I mean you've always had a tail, but
What is your spell save, Nephro?
Wait, what's my spell save?
15.
I think
Doesn't
it
that
works
just
kind of
work?
like the counter spell.
Yeah,
So
I
you
mean,
have
this
to
is-
roll against the
oh,
Yeah.
difficulty of the
So.
curses thing.
It is advanced long enough that just the spell itself
it's
is
up.
not enough. So unless you
Yeah, like-
upcast it.
Yeah, upcast or roll against the
Can
save
you
that
upcast?
Can Borb?
Yes, you
I
can.
don't think you... Okay.
You
I
can
always
cast.
forget that one.
You can
Can Borb-
upcast anything,
Can
but
Borb-
usually it doesn't say it if it does.
Yeah.
Like,
Can
doesn't
Borb
do
Doesn't do
anything.
choose
anything.
to fail?
Not with the curse affecting him like it is, and
Because-
it's trying
Yeah.
to
I was gonna
nullify
say-
the
He doesn't
necklace
want to.
anyway.
Yeah,
not
but
Borb.
he's not opposed to
Well,
remove
it's-
curse. He's just opposed to
it's-
getting the necklace removed.
Yeah, it's not affecting Borb, it's affecting the curse, which is a will
right.
of its own.
Okay. So is that also its like own spell DC, or is it just using Borb's then?
No,
Well,
no,
no,
it's
got
the,
its own.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
it has
Yeah.
its own basically what level spell the
All
curse
right, okay.
is basically
Right.
kinda.
So,
So you
it's
have
just,
to beat the.
Yeah.
thing.
Okay.
so
Okay.
because it is advanced far enough that it's not just a light curse anymore.
Yeah.
It's deeply rooted into him. So
Someone has
Unless
to
you upcast it
it.
really high, like high level, so
Yeah.
it might like go up on it.
So you'd have to give me a spell casting ability check, which would be your wisdom.
Even if he does it with 6th level,
Sixth level? Sixth level would remove it.
because Extinction just
otherwise-
put it on there on the chat.
Yeah, I did. I missed the sixth. So
Yeah.
yes, that one removes it. Here's the fun part, though. Or you are no longer obsessively obsessed with this necklace, but you still have all those features.
Oh.
And now you are of the state of mind that you are an elf. You shouldn't fucking look like this.
What
So
the
now
fuck?
you can keep the,
Wait.
the necklace, but you are
Borb,
still a snake.
how do you feel about this necklace?
I mean, it's pretty, but like,
Aiden
I don't
rips
know.
it off.
Throw
You
it
have
away!
no idea that the necklace did this to you, though, Borb. So-
Aiden rips it off.
Oh, you touched. Give me a wisdom save, Aiden.
Yeah, he'll try it for sure. He'll use this
You have a good
opportunity.
save,
yeah.
So...
You do not get affected by the necklace.
He'll throw it in his bag of holding.
Fair enough.
A bag of holding, I want to smash it.
We can't just
hard to
smash the
break
fucking
magical
cursed
items.
item.
Plus, they tend to explode when smashed.
You're a god. You're supposed to know this shit.
I was too busy getting tortured.
Lem looks at everyone else but Aiden. I think the princess is very stressed.
Yes. Thank you for understanding me. All right. So let me run it down for you real quick, Borb. Let me run it down for you real quick, Borb.
uh-huh.
You were cursed by this necklace. You made it a bitch for all of us to try and get you off of this. We finally have this
Did
opportunity.
you take it off me?
We couldn't. You cast it yourself away from us.
Hmm. How many times did you try?
I don't know. We tried with the whole
One
Oni council.
What?
We tried with all of the Onis and everything.
God damn it.
You literally wouldn't talk to us anymore.
You do feel a very odd
Okay,
sensation,
okay.
Borb, that you're not used to, because you feel like you need to piss and shit out of the same hole at the same time.
So please forgive me, but at least you're not influenced by a snake curse anymore. But I ripped that shit off.
Okay.
This is
well,
the first opportunity we had, so I didn't hesitate.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You know
I
that Borb's immediate question,
we're-
why did you wait till I looked like this?
We're not. We don't. You just woke up like this today. This is the first time this happened.
Huh.
Which, Borb, you are keenly aware of all those features I have told you about. So,
Yeah.
and
We're-
they feel very weird. Your
We're
mouth,
gonna.
it's weird to talk
just
with.
literally deeply looks at Borb's eyes and goes like, everybody decided to ignore the fact that you were on this matter.
No one
We
didn't.
kept
No
trying
one
over and
ignored
over
it.
to take it away.
I don't know. Like maybe you ignored it, but certainly us. Like we didn't.
I
Oh.
thought
But
elves do
it
that.
just tries to make it like completely worse in that
It's just how elves grow up. They turn into snakes.
Trust me, Borb. I was thinking of a good opportunity to get rid of that thing for you, but we'll get rid of those snake-like features when we're back.
We'll figure it out. Don't worry. At least,
Okay.
at least we got rid of the
Or if you would like, go
ahead.
ahead and give me an
Now.
Arcana check.
You have pretty scales.
He is very
Thanks.
well. If you've ever seen the pattern on like a red tail boa, that's the pattern he has on his tail. Borb, you are pretty sure your curse will not progress, but it will probably require another very powerful remove curse to revert you back.
I think I can try to cast at a 5th level. Let's see what happens.
I mean, if you want, yeah.
I might as well try.
Suppose I'll just
Borb,
go
you
to like
have
a
bite
church.
attack and a climb speed now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, right now you just have benefits.
It's like you look a little weird with no ears and claw hands and fangs, but I mean, it hasn't affected you detrimentally.
I'm not a
That
big
was the
fan
next
of the
two
tail,
stages, which,
but
How would
to be
you?
fair, is like the next two would have completed the thing, and then you would have had a really fun time. So
I would assume his mind would have not quite been his own anymore.
there was a chance
Okay.
because he gets one last save before he would have been taken over by the spirit of a snake priestess.
I told
But
you.
he would have been turned stat-wise
First, I
into
thought.
a UNT nightmare speaker.
First, I thought you caught kind of UNT like, well, STD after that session that happened.
we weren't supposed to talk about that.
To be fair, you didn't get it after that, so...
Wait. Nefido just doesn't know in his head if this is going to actually work. He's just trying.
No one does.
I mean, if you let it progress more, Borb, you get the shape change shape ability for free.
Oh. I mean, that's kind of nice.
And you'd get magic resistance. And devil's sight.
And possessive
Gotta
demons
stop
in
at
your
the
head.
Perfect moment. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, the
You
necklace
just
makes
have
you
to make
feel
sure
it again.
not to have your soul devoured by an ancient priestess. That's the only
Yeah.
downside.
With your wisdom saves?
Yeah.
Just have Aiden hug him through the night.
Even then it didn't work.
Yeah, because he rolled like half.
Hey, that isn't enough in this case.
It's like
It's not even a high save either. It's only 16. So
Did the remove curse
16
level
is a
5
high save
do
with
anything?
his wisdom.
Does the level 5 do anything?
he
Yeah.
will need to make a post. So you will have to do a spell casting check, which is
Like
in your case a wisdom roll.
Wisdom.
Okay.
Wisdom.
Yeah.
Well, that's
you
good.
have to-
God damn it. Oh,
Nice.
there we
Oh,
go.
that was me.
I was like, say what?
I thought it was me.
No,
Oh.
you did. I thought it.
No,
No, it is
yeah.
you.
It is.
You
It
no,
is
never
you.
roll.
Nefero has to
19.
do it.
Oh, I
Yes,
am.
Yeah.
Nefro, not Borb. So
19.
So it was 19.
that was 19. Yes,
Yeah,
that
it was
is
19.
enough to overcome it. So
Yeah.
Borb, you are now Borb.
Oh,
Again.
thank
Nice.
God.
Cool.
Okay,
That
traveling?
was
The
weird.
only thing that has remained is you have a very tiny snake tail now.
I look at him and go like, please, no more grabbing more.
Mind you, when you did this, Borb is now standing out there without pants on
That's fine.
in a
Oh.
very open robe.
That's fine.
So
Nefid is
I'm
just gonna
glad you
blatantly
are back
ignore
to
it.
Salad Man.
it feels weird having ears again, Borb.
Yeah. Well, let me just go ahead and
Just put on some pants
make
and we'll
some
go, huh?
pants. Yeah.
If I hadn't dated a major
No.
change, I would have laughed if they just waited until
did
he
his,
was fully
like, his-
changed.
Because I don't know if he slept with his pants on, but did they just rip or something?
They ripped. His legs
Oh.
turned into a giant snake torso and got shredded. That's why there was shredded cloth all over his tent.
I'm sure I got another pair.
Because honestly, even if he made the save against the spirit, if the transformation completed, it was permanent. He was forever that body,
God.
unless like a wish was cast.
Oh God.
So greater remove, curse, fucking greater restoration. None of that shit would work short of divine intervention or a wish.
God.
But honestly, like I said, he'd get a lot of fucking perks for being a goddamn nightmare speaker.
Except
Yeah.
that at some point he wouldn't remember us anymore, just dip or do
No,
some
no, it's like if he fought off the spirit, he would just have the body, not the mind.
Yeah.
So, but he'd have all the abilities of the UNT caster, the bonus spells, the resistances, all that stuff. And a few extras because they don't have that bite attack, the claws, or the climb speed. So
Yeah,
I rather have Borb as Borb.
Yep.
appreciate it.
It's nice to have you back. It was very
so
rough.
happy that cursed item has read
It was
so
very
fucking long.
rough.
And let's remind ourselves, this is the cleric that hates gods. He would have literally gone to try to kill it if he couldn't.
It was
do it.
very rough, I'll let you know, to think about things to get it off of you as a spellcaster.
Which, now that Borb is back to Borb, you hear Granny going, "Oh, he is packing."
It's freezing. Get him some pants.
He's gonna shrink in 2
With, like, some
seconds.
pants.
I put my glamour weave around him in the meantime.
I was gonna say I could just give him my normal pants since I'm wearing armor.
Oh, he has spare pairs of
Imagine how
pants.
big
but-
they are.
Yeah, mine are pretty
Yeah, to
big.
be fair, your pants would look like fucking tents on him, even if he tied the waist. It looked like a toddler wearing daddy's pants. So,
Yeah.
but no, he has extra pairs of clothes in his bag. So, oh, that was fun.
I was wondering when that was really going to kick up.
Yeah, well, you were on 8 of 10.
Yeah.
So, like I said, 2 more fails, and it would have been you are now a nightmare speaker. You get one last save the next day to see if you become the priestess of, that. So, which in that case, yes, the priestess would take over, and God knows what she would have done, but you would have got a new character, Borb.
God.
And honestly, she has some nasty things in that necklace too. So, which
Does Nicholas still
technically,
remember that thing, or does he still think it's a dream? It was a dream.
what?
He remembers
time when
everything.
we-
I don't know if
The god thing.
Okay,
Well,
one
that-
at a
when
time.
when we fought the snake lady, and you both had your little interaction. And
I mean, he knows that. That was before that curse even.
Yeah, that was long before that curse. You guys found it in
Yeah,
a
we-
tune
But
later.
he was
know
wondering,
about it.
does he remember like us trying to like get it off of him now and
Yes,
stuff?
you do
the
remember
thing is that-
everything
the
now.
thing is, I think that was around the time that I was not with you guys.
No, you were with them.
Yeah.
You were, but we were kind of split up in the situation. So Borb and Aiden had that one situation when they were kind of teleported into with the Yuan-Ti ladies. Had a little
Mhm.
fun. We were out.
Yeah,
and
no.
that we
You
don't
guys
know,
were in
but
prison
we
at the
know,
time, I think. So,
but we know about the Yuan-Ti ritual that they were trying to do because all of us were stopping it.
oh yeah,
Stop
you all
the
interrupted
ritual and
that,
stuff.
and then Borb found the necklace in a tomb you guys went to later.
Wasn't that?
I mean,
Yeah, we were
wasn't the
going to get
same-
Yeah.
the rod for the
You were
staff.
pretty sure it was
during
the
the
ruins
rod.
of the place you took down
I
to.
thought you got the necklace when she exploded.
No,
No.
I think Borb just found the
Yeah, we
necklace from
found it in the same like
place.
casket that the rot was in.
Yeah.
yes.
Oh.
So, because that was a different priestess that he got this necklace from.
So basically, Borb and Aiden had the time travel thing, but I mean, we did too,
I think
but
everybody
just a
was
bit
in that,
differently because we were in the Yuan-Ti thing. The situation was just different.
Yeah,
We
you
were
guys
all
were
in
We were-
breaking out of
and then-
prison. Those
Yeah,
two
we
got
were in
kind
the
of
prison.
elected
Yeah.
to do things. So,
True.
Aiden like
yeah.
persuaded and shit. Got the big horse
Yeah.
thing to beat things
Yeah.
with.
Sadly, with D&D, there's just moments in your life you will not remember. But that's
Yeah.
fine. Thank you
no,
for
but no,
recapping.
Borb, you do remember all that stuff. So, which I don't know how you feel about it, but you remember everything you did and feel with clarity now. So,
Hey, I'm back to normal, as normal as it can be. So, whatever.
Well, you're still your wizard extraordinaire.
but now he can't bite things to death.
And not a wizard.
Sorcerer,
That either.
close. Close.
There's no
He
difference
didn't-
between us.
He didn't need to study. Wizard would be really offended if someone
God,
said
yeah.
sorcerer was a wizard, because it's like,
Oh yeah.
they didn't fucking study like I did.
They didn't
I've
work for it. They
studied
were
a
just
bit.
handed it to it on a fucking
They
hereditary
just got it
platter.
from their blood.
They're just borrowing from Daddy's trust fund magic.
I've studied like 15 spells.
There you
He's
go.
got the
It's not a
the
full-time
rituals
wizard.
now, so it's he's at
Yeah.
least an apprentice wizard. Oh Lord. So that's the hell of a start of a day.
All right.
Granny's now standing protectively between Borb and Nephro, Aiden.
I'm ready to move
Threatening
out.
Nephro audibly.
I'm ready
You
to
took
move.
away my grandson's Snuggletail.
I'm ready to move out if everyone else is.
Yeah.
Let's go get Granny.
You keep away from him, you evil bastard.
You tell him, Granny.
We have to fly again. It's scary up there.
It's fine. I trust my horse.
I don't. They're horses. Why not a good boar?
I don't
Or
know.
goat.
I like the horse.
It's so undwarvish.
Yeah, but gotta set yourself apart from the other dwarves sometimes.
Well, that's what a
Nugget
good
here
axe is
would
for.
say, we got a nugget.
Good old nugget. So
Great.
the bird without a brain.
The bird
Which
that
is-
survived this entire tomoggle.
Well, yeah, because you guys haven't died, but I've done some horrible things that may appear with Nugget should something bad happen to him. So,
Her power is eternal.
yeah, there's going to be some weirdness if something ends up killing Nugget. So,
There's a
I
curse
have
involved
added
in this
66
chicken.
temporary HP for her,
yes.
just for shit.
Oh, it's going to be interesting if something decides to kill her, which I might as well give her a few HP. So,
Oh,
I just realized, come on, give me. No, not death saves. Oh, I noticed her temporary HP. Yes,
Yeah,
I see that now.
okay.
I can't affect her hit points, so we'll just
Yeah,
stick
like
with
that's
that.
why I added the temporary HP, because I couldn't give her like proper hit points,
Yeah.
because
Oh,
she's not a creature.
yeah.
She's nothing basically, so she can't have hit points. So
Yeah. Thank you for the follow there. But I still have a whole list of shit that I'm wanting to do if something happens to that chicken. So just because I think it's going to be funny.
I mean, chickens have 1 HP.
1 HP,
They are,
yeah.
yeah,
They're
are
not
small
very
creatures.
durable. So just by some luck, Nugget has never been in like an AoE spell or something. Because one
Always
fireball
hiding.
and you got a roast chicken. So,
Are
so
we
you
good
guys
to-
start riding again.
Yeah.
Since you are flying, you are able to avoid any kind of patrols that do show up. So, which the only thing you see is oddly enough, a pack of velociraptors in the woods.
What are they doing in this cold weather? Poor
Well, they're
things.
feathery,
They are
so
fluffy. They are fluffy.
they are flappy ones.
Chickens.
They are not. Yeah, they're more chicken raptors rather than Jurassic Park raptors.
Mlem points them out and is like, "Look at all those chickens."
Which they're easy to spot because they're fucking rainbow colored.
Thank you for
so.
the meme.
Is that a chicken?
God.
Look at all those chickens.
I do love that a real velociraptor is an angry chicken, basically.
Yeah, basically, their skeleton
They're
is the
the same
same.
time, size, and everything. It's like, that's great. I want a little battle chicken. Oh. Sorry. Now that you are closer, I need survival checks.
Right.
No advantage, so unless you are being aided.
I'm aiding them again because we're up on top.
Maybe I'll roll a bit higher this time. Yeah.
Yay!
That's better.
No 1 and a 4.
Well, to be fair, between all of you guys, it takes several hours, but Mlem finally spots a bit of rubble, and you guys start clearing stuff out, and you find what used to be the entrance of a house or a building. It's some sort of stoneway arch with the very shredded remains of a wooden door.
All right. I guess I'll have a look through.
Which Grandma, pops up. Why are we here? There's nothing here.
I'm just checking. This looked in the middle of nowhere here.
Everybody, give me a wisdom save at disadvantage.
Is it? It's not magical, is it?
It's arguably not magical, no.
Okay.
I'm next to Aiden, so I get the pluses from him. How much is it?
9.
Yeah, +9.
Okay, so 19.
Okay, so none of you guys are taken in by this, but Granny seems to see something you guys don't. And starts walking down a path. Well, to her. You see her start heading off in a direction.
Are you all right, Granny?
I'm fine. And she keeps walking.
I'm following her.
Fair enough. It's fairly
And
fat
you follow
background.
Aiden. Yeah.
You're seeing little bits of rubble here and there, what used to possibly be buildings, a little patch of what might have been a road once upon a time. And she stops in a small field that's surrounded by not natural hills and mountains, but they look like they were sculpted and crafted. They're much smaller than a normal one. Oh, sorry. Be right back. I will wait till they get back.
Wait, who?
I thought you said be right back.
I was just gonna say something.
No. Sorry, we'll finish and say the stuff. But it looks like this place had been hollowed out and created for some reason. Go ahead now.
Do you recognize this place, Granny?
She just walks forward and kneels down in front of a spot.
I'll look at that spot specifically if there's anything.
Give me a perception or an investigation. It is site-based if Mlem is involved.
I'm actually ask Mlem to take to the shadows.
I mean, Mlem probably doesn't know what to look for unless Aiden points it out.
I mean, Aiden will just ask if anyone
but...
sees anything in there.
Okay, then I will.
No, but stay out of sight. It's mostly the precautionary.
He will do that first.
Mlem, you kind of look around the area where where Aiden kind of points at, because nobody else can see her kneeling, and you see some scraps of stone that look like they've had something carved on them.
He points it out, and then he listens to Nephiro and Stealth and goes to look around. Basically,
may I
keeps an eye on everything.
Take those
she does
out,
not
Granny?
even seem to acknowledge your presence.
I'll try to rub the dirt away from it a bit.
Well, they're broken bits. It looks like there's Dwarvish script on it, though.
Is it big enough that we could somewhat puzzle it together?
You should be able to if you take a bit of time to get the pieces together.
I'll do that, and I'll also turn on my Helm of Comprehend Languages for when it is full.
Fair enough. Unfortunately, because it's not completely there, you can't comprehend it through that. But Borb can kind of make an educated guess.
All right. I'll ask Borb to help
Borb,
then.
give me an int check.
Okay.
Oh, God. Oh!
Good job. Borb, you take a minute to puzzle it out, because okay, this looks like this rune. I'm pretty sure this is this rune. Blah, 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 blah. It lists off several names under the title of Barahel. The two that catch your eye is Rita
Thorin.
and Thorin. Which you see Grandma Aiden just kind of sitting there for a minute, and she starts weeping uncontrollably as she recounts what happened in this city. How they were taken by surprise by the Drow and their allies that razed the entire city to the ground. How her and Thorin were some of the last ones left alive, and he gave his life saving her, even though she died later. And the only reason they were buried were by whoever managed to survive, but she doesn't remember who.
I'm very sorry this happened to you, Rita. I hope reuniting with this place brought you some more peace at mind.
You watch her. She doesn't seem to acknowledge you, but she starts to slowly fade from existence.
He'll give a blessing of Bahamut for the passing.
You do see one thing, though, as she finally passes on. Something small and silver falls to the ground from where she was.
I'll pick it up.
It looks like a diamond shaped like a tear.
All right. Do you know what this is, anyone?
Orb, you have no idea. It looks like a crystalline tear. It
I
is
can-
radiating magic, though, that's for sure.
I might
Okay. Then I'll.
History wouldn't help you with this one.
ask one of the dwarves. Oh, that would actually
Identified. There you
forget
go.
that's a spell.
So, Orb, you learn two things from this identify spell. First of all, this is a diamond of almost peerless quality. If you would try to sell this thing off, it could easily catch tens of thousands of gold. It is absolutely flawless. The other thing is, if you smash this particular gemstone, it will cast the ability of protect good and evil on a place permanently.
Oh.
Oh, my.
Well, I mean, if everyone's all right with it, I'll hold on to it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was your grandma.
Yeah, I suppose so. At least something of hers will still be in memory. It's unfortunate, but at least we managed to reunite her with her home in peace instead of just...
Yeah, I mean, you got her piece.
Yeah, I guess that's the best thing we can. You'll just do like typical like funeral rites and all that kind of stuff as like a paladin of Bahamut.
Give me a... Oh, as Bahamut, okay.
Bor probably can kind of help because he knows about Warren rights and stuff.
Yeah,
So
if
he could
anybody wants to roll
do, like,
religion, you know...
I mean,
like the proper rights.
I can definitely
what
try.
she wants.
Wow, that's a
Oh.
crit.
Correct.
Jesus.
Great.
Bigger than me?
Of course, when it's about my
Oh.
grandma, it's important.
Yeah. Like, you seem to remember through your various paladin things the proper rites to give someone a send-off according to Dwarvish traditions of red rocks.
Yeah, I'll do it according to
So-
her god then.
So it's not anything particularly fancy. It's pouring out some liquor, saying the right chants, but for a dwarf, you do it so well, it would have moved even the most stoic dwarf to tears.
That's good. I hope this place will, I guess, somewhat be remembered. Judging how only a couple maps of this are left, probably not much, but at least the
Yeah,
people
like
are now
looking
in
at the
peace.
wear and tear and everything, you're pretty sure that what was left wasn't destroyed by like any sort of
Yeah,
destructive
just
means.
old
It was
age.
just through time itself. So
All right, thank you guys for coming along for this. It seems like we got rid of 2 curses at least. I'm glad to have you back.
today is apparently the curseless day. So, which if you would like to add that to your inventory, Aiden, it is the tier of loss. Remember, you're not procrastinating, you're side questing.
Yes. I do, like, you can still teleport us, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Would you be able to teleport us to Ebony? Because I do want to talk to Yanners
He
if
should
possible.
be able to because he has the.
Yep.
Yeah,
he
I
has
want to
spell,
also
so-
go to Neanders too.
Uh-oh,
Yep.
poor Neanders. He's got such a fucking workload between your two parties. And God knows who else.
Yeah.
One of these days he's gonna snap and just attack everybody because his workload's too big.
Has to hire a protege.
Fucking he hired I've got the I had ideas.
Idea.
I still need to commission you to make a picture of Neander's meme. That way we have the visual representation of the grumpiest little kitty.
I still need to draw a guy too, like proper one. No, like
Yeah,
doodles
true.
that are not looking like anything.
I think it was a nice doodle, so honestly I want to get one from Youth too. So
He's gonna be hard.
true.
Mm,
But I think you would enjoy both of them anyway. So okay. Yep. Wooga wooga wigga wooga poof. You're in Ebony Waters.
free guy.
God, just beeline to the store.
Yeah.
So, which he sees you
At
guys.
least we are not that friendly with him, so
Nope.
we would just barge in with "Hello, friend."
Yeah, just
Yeah.
Nothing. We are actually
We're-
respectful
yeah,
customers.
exactly. Aiden just still
right.
holds firm with him and proper.
So it is very busy in there today. It seems like a bunch of people are perusing Wendy's wares, and even Ray Guy's section is pretty packed. But you do notice there's a new addition of different kinds of rooms around the door to his both the entrance and everywhere else in the building.
If I do like spot him, I'm gonna like approach him like, "Hello,
Yeah, I mean he's in his area
Yeah.
doing his thing. So
it's good to see you again. I hope my sister's been holding up
you're
well."
alive. She has. She definitely has been up to some things, but she's still good and well.
That's good. It's nice to be here. I was wondering, we're actually
Aiden
here on
doesn't even
business.
know that she has a town now.
No, we're up and about on some business.
Adventurers usually are, naturally. I'm assuming you're hoping I have some certain things in stock.
Yeah, I was wondering, since I was looking for one, if you have a jester's mask.
He looks at you, he smiles, places a hand on your shoulder, and starts laughing uncontrollably. You just missed it. I'm sorry.
All right,
One of your sister's friends bought the only one I had.
that's fair. Otherwise, would it be possible to get a, not month-long wait on Yanners?
Oh dear. He's rather packed. What do you need from him this time? Can't quit pushing shit around my desk. How do you even push this? You're not even there.
I wanted to inquire about some possible upgrades for my gear. Since we've been dealing with some troublesome things, and it's good to be spendy at the moment.
That's fair. I can't necessarily guarantee I can get you in quicker because he's hired a new receptionist.
Oh. All right.
I'll show you. And he
I'll follow him.
kind of waves you guys over, yells at one of his assistants to handle things while he's gone. Walks you through the thing, goes into Neander's area. Instead of the hobgoblin construct you're used to seeing, you see a very small, angry Kaseth sitting on the desk, who looks at you as punching bag.
Mute?
It's Mute. That's who I am, last I heard.
Wow.
What the hell are you doing here?
You got a job here?
It pays well enough. I get to punch people and I don't get in trouble.
Fair.
Plus, I'm helping out one of the other friends from the force, so I mean, it's good all around.
That's true. Well, it's a damn surprise seeing you here.
Hell, I mean, was out of a job after those two quit and got their princess, so have to make ends meet somewhere.
True.
I'm not going to become a brigand. I have some pride.
Yeah. I mean, you could always come along with us.
If you're paying well enough.
That's fair. I mean, he looks not that I'm gonna like steal him from your shop right now.
Ray Guy kind of just on my hire. I don't care if you steal him or not.
What is usually your going rates? I don't think you've ever told me.
Does he punch things?
He does.
Punch and stab, lizard.
Yeah.
Punch and stab. Which he flexes his paws a couple times and they shift through elements.
Wow.
So
I stab things too.
well, it depends on what the job is. Right now I'm getting 1,000 a day just to sit here and throw away ne'er-do-wells.
Okay.
Mhm.
I guess
Jesse and Jams were paying a lot more, but they were extremely demanding.
right.
But I guess my going rate for just general traveling, i.e. escort duty, 1,000 to 1,500 a day, depending on where we're going.
All
You're
right.
wanting me to, and he holds up a couple paws to do air quotes, adventure, that's a bit more, well, I get part of the cut,
I'll remember.
in
Okay.
addition to general fees.
That's good. I'll remember that for future inquiries then.
Well, I should be here for the
Dang.
time being, unless
Could you get me through
Picky-
the line quicker?
Picky paws back there.
Could you get me through the line quicker, seeing as we're familiar?
You're friends, but this is business friend.
He looks at Ray Guy.
Ray Guy just not getting into this, shaking his hand, holding up his hands. It was like, technically, Nanners isn't under my employ. He's just renting the room. So his room, his rules.
I'll try to persuade him if it is possible.
I wanna go
Gotcha.
there too.
Damn.
Ooh, not very good for you for once. Where's my mouse again?
What
Goddamn
is
it. It keeps
going
getting
on
this-
today?
I know your guys' rolls have been kind of shit. He kind of waffles on it for a bit. You can tell he's not really keen on it or anything, but eventually he's like, oh,
Damn, your
right,
talk was so pathetic, I'll have to let you in.
Yeah, basically, and I was like, you usually are more eloquent than this. So you must be sick or something.
There you go, that's better.
Nefro fucking nailed it.
Nefero literally puts a few gold pieces in there, and he goes like, "Could you please think about it?"
That's fair. Tell you what, come on.
Like,
you get a lot of glares from the other people in
he
there.
says that's fair, and Aiden his head thinks to himself, just no, not at all, but sure.
So, yeah, but what can I say? Nefro speaking his language.
Yeah, no,
Money.
I mean, Aiden's fine with it for the moment.
But
oh wait,
good old Mute. So he leads you back there, opens the door, which you see that the locking mechanism has changed from what it was. Okay. So, and hey, boss, got some friends of yours here, they say. And Yanners looks up from this pile of shit he's in, various magical doodads and hickeys and, doohickeys and fucking just things, and looks over, flips up his goggles. Oh, what do you want this time?
we're curious if you'd be up for some work. I know
He
you're
kind of around his shop
piled up, but would you hear us out?
Given that my new employee has brought you back here, I guess. Which Muth is just all shit-eating grin right now. Full Cheshire smile,
Well, I mean, since you're very backed up, I get straight to the point with you. Would it be possible to add, basically the property of, the charismatic focus and the topsy-turvy, ignoring the marvelous escape property of the Jester's Mask to the cloak, leaving out one property that's not necessarily what he needs?
So you're wanting what? The marvelous escape and the topsy-turvy, right?
No,
That's
no.
what you said? Or the charismatic focus.
Yeah,
sorry.
leaving out the marvelous escape as to decrease the price.
And you're wanting to put it on what?
The cloak?
His eyes just flat out say, I hate you. But you can see him starting to crunch numbers in his head. So that would be, and let me pull up the rest of the price sheets, because, my God.
At least
I'm dropping that in there already, so you can see it later.
At least there's nothing extra enchanted on the cloak, but it's just the 28.
Yeah, which is already a pretty hefty enchantment anyway.
Yeah. Considering that I could afford the second 28 on the life amulet on Ryoko, I'm hopeful enough.
Yeah, unfortunately, these things are unique abilities. They're not static, so they're not preordained, animated or flaming or something like that. So, okay, because that's a major boost with that +3.
Right.
So that would be okay.
At least it wouldn't work on the what's it called, the extra save throws thing. It would just be for the actual spell casts.
Yeah, the attacks, but Jesus Christ, if it was adding 3 to your fucking spells or your saves, fuck no. Nope. Fuck no. But okay, let's see. I'll focus on the charismatic focus first, since that's the slightly easier one to work with.
Okay.
So, that would be. Why did this pop over there? Get back over there. No. thing there. Okay. How did that even happen? Okay. So that would be. I want it. On top of that, which would be an additional ×2. Okay, to add the spell focus bonus to the cloak, it would be 54,000.
Okay.
To also add the topsy-turvy, so let me put this down because I'm about to do a fuck ton more. Get off the second screen, you stupid mouse.
I'm sorry, I have no idea what formulas you must go through. That's probably awful.
Oh, I've got a whole fucking list of them. So, especially because this one's a unique one, I don't technically have a full thing for it, so I'm having to compare it to other things that do exist.
Right.
So that one's that would be equivalent to that, which is what level of plussing? Honestly, he will if he adds the topsy turvy to it, it will be max enchanted at that point.
Okay.
Because of the plus. So
okay.
I'm just bringing that up as I'm doing this because of the plus bonuses. So with this one, that would be an additional. Because of that, it would be. Ooh, this one's a bit more pricey. Oops, come back. Oof. Am I doing that right? Okay. Yeah, that is right. Okay, I was double checking my math. To add that one in, because of its special properties and the fact that it's already partially heavily enchanted, it would actually come out to an additional. Let's see, I need to subtract that from the total. That part would have already been paid, so it would have been minus the 54,000. So, which you're not going to like this number.
It doesn't sound like I will. No.
No, you will not. It's 546,000 to add the topsy turvy on top of the charismatic focus.
Yeah.
It would be a little cheaper, but not by much if we add that instead of charismatic focus.
I'll probably just take the charismatic focus and have it not be maxed enchanted yet.
Yeah, it's got, with that, it would have, because the way the things work is they have a max enchantment technically of what would equivalent to plus 10.
Right. Would it
and
be...
each enchantment has different stats to it, so...
Would it be possible to change the topsy-turvy into a weaker property? Like, instead of changing that into a 20, on a 1 I get a reroll chance? For one time a day?
It would be a lot cheaper for that.
Like once a day?
Like if you turned it into an extra lucky or something like that.
Yeah, like a lucky that can
specifically
only
for
be
a
used
1.
on a 1.
Like that,
Basically, the
Once a
lucky
day.
dice
The
as
happies.
well could be added
Yeah.
to it.
It's like, honestly, that one would be a lot cheaper. So if we change it to where you would be able to re-roll a 1, forced to take the second thing once a day.
That's what...
That would be...
Because I don't necessarily need to have a guaranteed 20.
No, not the 1.
It's just like I mostly just want topsy-turvy as like a safety measure, just in case I fuck up something bad with a natural 1.
Yeah, it's like, give me just a second.
No, you're fine.
No, goddamn, I keep hitting the wrong fucking button.
Less topsy-turvy.
So that one actually would be much cheaper. It would only cost you 12,000 additional.
Okay. And it would not quite be max enchanted, but it's also still more on it, of course.
It
but
would
way
have
lesser.
a little bit of enchantment left. Basically,
Okay.
it would have equivalent of 2 slots of enchantment. That's, like I said, different things cost different amount, but it'd be like if you raise the plus to the spell thing, that would be a slot. If you raised your stats up another slot, that would be a slot.
Okay.
So the more interesting ones, of course, take up more slots.
Yeah, okay. That would work for me then. So 12,000 on top of the 54?
Yes. Let me this up.
Unless, like, do I have? I gotta think if there's anything else that might be worth adding to it with like the last slots, like maybe another spell casting or something. But I think I should be good right now. What is my
Copy.
file again?
You have the greater command presence right now. Is it just commanding presence or greater commanding presence? I forgot.
It's the whatever the 28 is,
greater
but
commanding.
without the extra spell. Because we had a version that had like a spell that he didn't care for.
I think that was the Bard one.
Was
that was
it?
the Bard one.
Because I remember
the Bard
Aiden
one
got
had the spell.
Aiden got one with a spell at some point too. He was just like, "Yeah, no, I don't care for this."
Yeah, the greater commanding is just 28 charisma.
Copy of Cloak. I see that already. There it is. Cloak of Commanding Presence is what he had before. This cloak will give you 26 and can charm person once a day at DC 17. And he was just like, yeah, I don't care for charming. Get that out of here.
No, none of that dirty stuff.
I was thinking about the animate shield, but now that I think about it, I don't even know what he would use like in his second hand since he's dueling style anyways. I can just always hold a second shield. But I don't know if that does anything.
No, shields don't stack, so.
I guess if it has a special effect on it.
So it would have to be like a literal magic effect shield to affect it. Because shields will not stack, so.
Otherwise, once you're like ready, I have like one more thing that probably is a lot cheaper.
Give me a minute.
Yeah,
so.
you're completely fine. This is a lot of shit.
Add the spell bonus thingy. Because I can't add the roll. That's just something there, so.
Yeah, we can just add it in the description, and I remember.
Yeah, it's in the description, but unfortunately, it's not something I can.
No, it's all good.
How do I add that to that spell? Maybe bonus. This is going to be interesting because I've never had one that I think added to spell power. Spell attack range, spell attacks. Spell save DC. Here it is. Was it attacks and the save, or
yeah?
And
bonus
attack
to
rolls.
attacks rolls and spell save DCs. Only for charisma spells, of course.
Right, which is in the notes. So I just have to add both. So
yeah, which luckily as a paladin, that's my spell casting thing.
Well, yeah, I'd hope so. You know. But no, I wanted the wisdom one because I'm a paladin. I hate charisma.
Why the Nanners would just flip out at that point? Why would you get
Nanners
the
would probably try to
charisma one?
claw
Then?
your damn eyes out at that point. You stupid motherfucker! Don't waste my time. There you go. Cloak of the Greater Charismatic.
Okay, sick.
From Lem, real quick.
Yep.
So you're just wanting to add that to it.
I basically would merge the swords I have, both of them. I can drop them in the if you want this.
No, I remember. So, but definitely remember Scimitar Speed. That one's easy. Now, are you wanting it to be a scimitar or a longsword? Is the question.
It doesn't matter, really.
Well,
I probably would put it on
because I think scimitars have finesse. I want to say, but longswords do not.
Longswords have the versatile.
Right, which is the two-handed.
Yeah.
Finesse is like the dex based thing then.
So if I remember right, scimitars are finessed weapons. So I don't remember if you're
as long as they are can be used with dex, I want that.
Yeah, okay. I will double check, but I think that would be
because I think even the longsword I can use with dex just because I'm proficient in it.
I will double check. So I don't want to say one thing and then we find out next session I'm completely fucking wrong. So
Because the versatile is basically the finish, because then you two-handed. It's heavy then.
versatile versus scimitar. Scimitar. Okay, no. Longswords are not finesse. Scimitars
okay, then
are.
I want the scimitar.
Okay, that's why I was wanting to double check. The versatile is two-handed, but it's still strength based. So that's
Okay.
why I was asking. So
Okay.
And goodbye, money.
yes.
Hmm.
Okay, that one, because you're adding the one feature, it's enchanted like that. Are you also wanting to carry over the plus? Well, that would just kind of carry over because it would merge into that.
Yeah, like I don't mind to not take the +2, but if it comes with it, I don't really care.
I mean, it would default to that one. So if you're wanting to turn it to a 3, that would be different. But the 2 would override the 1, so that one's not.
I just want basically the bonus action thing on it.
So let me this up. And then we got, which is haste effect. That we that. So it would be an additional not that. Actually, this one would not be that pricey. So, and it's still not max enchanted either. It still has some slots left. So with that one, it would be what's it? You'd still have the equivalent of 4 slots available. So, so for that one, it would actually end up being only 25,000.
Nice. I will do that then.
Okay, let me go ahead
Very
and make it.
nice.
Well, I mean, it's a very conditional.
25,000.
Yep.
Yes, 25. So, Scimitar of Speed.
Remove.
Yeah, since it's technically just adding one thing
Yeah.
to the stuff and merging the other two, and you have the stuff in there, blah, blah, blah. Not what I wanted to do. I don't want to copy the Scimitar of Speed. That's the easy one to use. I want to copy the other sword. That way I don't have to write an entire paragraph again.
Yeah, like the bonus action thing isn't that big.
Yeah, I mean, it's
In general,
super
because I have
situational
to
and all that stuff. It doesn't give you all the
sacrifice that
bonuses of
bonus action in it.
right. I mean, it's either the extra attack thing or that, but you know, or one of the no, not edit. I want to fucking delete that. Go back. My mouse works a little weird when I have my second monitor on, so mostly because it's my TV across the room. So Swords of Power. Oh, no wonder it's from Magic the Gathering. Okay, that's why I hadn't heard the Sword of Porwins yet. We want to change it to a scimitar. There we go. So +2 attack bonus. And copy the scimitar thing. Yeah, so that's all on there. And yeah, that's super fucking easy. I just have to add one fucking line of text
Yeah.
and
just
change the
bonus.
type of sword. Yep, so okay,
Yeah.
so that means you can now acquire the Swift Sword of Limbs.
Swift. Limbs, okay. Have to refresh to actually find it. Was looking at other
it
things.
might take a second, so but I mean, come on, it was already the Sword of Paruns, now it's the Sword of Limbs. So you changed its soul. And thankfully it is still a scimitar, so you can finesse the fuck out of it. Yes.
I would have a more simple-ish request, I suppose. I would ask him to
You say
create
that with the
like
hesitance in
I
your
would-
voice. I'm scared.
I just don't know how hard this would be to make, but like concept-wise, it's pretty simple. I would just ask if he could make me like a horn that I can use to like change my voice into a more threatening and louder like voice that would basically give me extras to intimidation.
Intimidate. I mean, we could just technically give you a horn of thaumaturgy.
That would, I guess, work.
I mean, that would basically be what you're asking for
Wait,
anyway.
if I could cast thaumaturgy, that would just like allow me to amplify my voice too, right?
Yeah.
Would it be
That's
possible?
what most people use it for, honestly.
Would it be possible to do it in a way where it kind of like gives me like a plus or like 2 to it as well?
And that would be an additional charge.
Right.
Like, honestly, the loudness is going to be situational anyway.
You're right.
Adding a flat bonus is a totally different, charge.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Mind you, it wouldn't be too fucking expensive, sadly, but you would have to actually use an action to use the horn to do it. So
yeah,
you couldn't like just walk into a room and intimidate. You'd have to have the horn and go. Rawr!
Yeah. If that was possible, then I guess he would ask for something like that with like, of course, optional thaumaturgy. Then, if it's not good situational, and make it look like if possible, to not look like just a horn, to make it look like a dragon's mouth.
I mean, it can look like that. That's fine. Okay, so are you wanting to use it multiple times a day?
I would say like 3 times.
3 times, okay.
Unless that would hugely boost the price.
That does boost the price. It gets bigger with each
Okay.
use, obviously. But
I'll do 2 then. Two uses should be good.
There we go. 3.
2 uses. I
I
don't know how expensive it is, so I guess I would ask for, let's say, +4.
+4.
Yeah.
Okay, +4 skill for that. I keep hitting the wrong fucking button. For a +4 on that thing, you said 3 times a day, correct?
2 times would be enough, honestly.
2 times, okay. So for a 2-time use for a +4, it would be 8,000.
Okay.
Oh, great.
Yeah, I'd get
Hello?
that made then. And that would be all for me. Whoa. Actually, could you remove the cooldown on my Rada security? All right, that'll be 2 million gold.
Jesus.
I just wanted to ask them if they could actually put a forbiddance inside a bracelet with a ruby on it.
Like a spell?
Yes.
Probably. I mean, spells aren't unheard of. I just don't know how much it would cost.
Is it a 6th level spell?
Yeah.
Yeah, it'll be pretty pricey, but I
Yeah,
mean,
depending
we've done
on-
it before.
I mean, if you make the cooldown like once per week or something, that'll take off of the price or stuff.
No, it's gonna break the whole stone because it's gonna go for a long, long time.
Okay.
Saying like it's gonna be constantly active around you?
No.
Okay,
The moment
okay.
I activate it, it's literally staying on.
Okay.
That would be 30 days before the root breaks, right?
Or do you mean like
Yeah.
permanently in that area?
In the area.
Permanently.
Well, no, it can't be permanent.
Okay.
But it'll be the max amount of days.
Okay, so 30 days. I honestly don't. I think the 30 days is complete overkill. I don't think you need that much.
You don't know how much hatred there is towards this. Towards what I'm going
I'm more
to do.
saying that if there is, or if they stay in that area that you casted it in, they should be dead within a day. Either way.
If
Weak
they're
max.
undead, yes. If they're undead, yes. But the only thing that Forbiddance will allow them, if they're not undead, is to teleport out or get out.
They
Unless
they
they
can
break the
still. I
stone.
was gonna say they can also still run out of the area if they have a path.
Let me check.
All right. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so they can't access the area from it, but they can still leave it with that means. At least that's what I'm getting from the spell. The spell proves they are against planar travel and therefore prevents creatures from accessing the area by way of astral plane. Unless, I mean, the first sentence contradicts the only entrance. Maybe they can also not leave by then. But, I mean, if it's like in an open area or something, they can still just run out.
I can break it whenever I want, I guess, by breaking the ruby. But
yeah, like personally, I can't see a use to have it actually run for 30 days straight.
well, unless we're trapping something.
Yeah, but even then, it'll probably be dead by then. Easily, like.
I was listening, you guys. I think the Forbiddance is the best thing because the chocolatier can't
Yeah, it can't teleport
out.
out.
Like the teleporting thing is
That's
probably
nice.
our like the
Yeah,
biggest
but
thing
like,
that we
my
want.
only point is like I don't think we need it for 30 days.
Yeah, not 30 days. So
I think like a couple days or something if need be, but 30 days is like that's
yeah,
wild.
I don't think so either. Basically, I mean, we could have like one extra whatever ruby diamond dust thing in case we want to trap something in.
Yeah.
Like thinking of we have a dungeon or whatever that has one singular opening.
We can just
and we can somehow
we can
close
just
it.
wait on the entrance. The only problem is we'll never know if there's only truly one opening, I guess.
Yeah.
But it's still good, especially like
It's
because
like
we
an
can enter the area too after it
emergency
happens. If we just say the password, we can enter and just like go straight at it.
And isn't it only for like celestials, elementals, and fae and stuff? So we can move through it as much as we want to.
Yeah, that is true.
Our benefit is that it works for undead, which is mostly what he works with.
Yep. But if you get it in an item form, I would say to not make it 30 days because that's going to ramp up the price way too much and we don't need it. You can always cast it yourself for 30 days if need be.
Yeah, I think if you want to buy a scroll of it instead.
That could
because then you can
work.
basically one time use it instead of an item.
As a scroll, you won't even have to like use your spell slot and anything. It would do exactly what the ring would do for you.
The only problem is that that level scrolls are pretty expensive, but not.
You could gamble. We have the gamble here now.
It's
what level
fine.
is that?
And it's
6th.
fun because
6th
for
level.
me, in a sense, I still have some unfinished business that I do have to handle.
I don't remember if it was 10k for 6th level or 20k. It was somewhere around that for 6th level of spell.
Right.
But still, like scroll.
Trust me, the first thing y'all are gonna see me cast the moment is this. Where is it? Oh, right. I get face to face with him. This goes around him.
And he might just be able to Misty Step out.
That's what the
Misty Step is not planar travel, so it won't be forbidden from Forbiddens. Since Forbiddens only spellproofs the area against planar travel, which I don't think that encounts that.
No, not Misty Step, but
Yeah.
it probably will still keep it as a wall to not
Yeah.
leave.
Yeah,
Because
that's-
it's still a
yeah.
teleportation,
Yeah.
technically, but it's not planar, yeah.
Which is what that forbids. So that's why I'm thinking, like, if you, like, he can still probably do or
But again,
get out of the
in
blade
Misty
barrier.
Step, you have to see where you are going. So if we block the entrance in that
Yeah. No, I'm
gigantic,
saying to get
technical
out of
thing.
the blade
Yeah.
barrier that he's casting or wants to cast.
The blade barrier,
Because
yeah,
like
true.
it won't protect or like make him stay in there. He can still get out.
Yeah. I think there is like a ritual cleric spell that will basically make an area that can't be used or
Where
something.
am I?
I don't know. What? You're
What?
I never was here. I just realized I was never here.
Where? What?
I'm not on the map. Where am I? Am I below something?
You were on the map a minute ago.
What?
Yeah, you were right underneath Nephro. What the hell?
I just suddenly saw myself leaving. Where the fuck am I?
I don't know. Let me put you back out there, though. That was weird. There you go.
Thank you.
It's like you were there. It's like, what do you mean you're not there?
I do. My character just left. You did, yeah.
These portals or those by gates? Yeah, they would be able to use Misty Step and things like that, but they couldn't use like Dimensional Door or any sort of thing that pops them into other planes. So things that were just like travel spells, which Misty Step includes, could work in Forbiddens.
Okay, so my question is, knowing us as an adventure group, we would have explored every single corner of the entire labyrinth, even though we skipped a few moments.
Yeah,
so
which, like I said, there was nothing else of value or use.
No, yeah, but did we find any other exit?
No, you did not find another
teleported
exit.
out.
Well, he wasn't even there to begin with, was he?
Yeah, I was gonna say he just took.
He was long gone at that
his
point,
toys.
So. He's just told his shit to leave and opened a portal for him.
He wasn't even there.
So,
but he had already finished his job and he was gone from there. So,
but before he actually started picking up his stuff, because that was on the first.
It would have prevented
his second interaction.
It would have prevented the portal from the creatures escaping, but he wasn't even there.
The creatures wouldn't have been able to leave unless they walked through it on foot. So honestly, I mean, if you had forbidden them at that point, they would have all actively hunted you down anyway before they were destroyed. Mind you, several of them would have never reached you, but just sit at the Empress and fucking, wait. Like, I think the Boneyard might have made it. The Shambling Mounds were too slow. They would have died from just damage. So it's like maybe two of the bigger monsters that were in there could have made it to you in time. And most of those are like, yeah, because there was only undead in there, I think. And no, there was a construct that would have been unaffected. So, because I don't think it says construct. So,
I just had an idea.
Uh-oh.
Would it technically be possible for having a liar mate that would, like, if the performance is good, would influence people to do a lawful good deed? Like, inspire them to do something lawful good?
I mean, it's possible. It would basically be, I think, like the suggestion spell at that point.
Suggestion.
Yeah, because it would be a full charm at that point, would be a suggestion.
So, Geist,
what,
maybe?
like, suggestion?
No, not a geese.
No,
not
geese
a geese.
not. Geese would hurt them if they fucked that up.
So,
suggest. Do they know that happened after that wears off?
I think they do.
I think so.
Usually they do when those kinds of things happen.
Yeah, pretty much all enchantments are like that. Once they wear off, they know they were enchanted, unless it
I'm not
specifies they weren't.
completely sure, so check it out because it might
Yeah, I'm
specify
reading
that
the
it
spell
doesn't.
right now, so
I might have skipped over it, but I'm
entire
not
suggested
seeing
activity,
anything.
blah blah blah. It lasts 8 hours.
I don't see anything.
It doesn't say they're aware of it. They would be aware if they made the save, though.
Okay.
So if they don't, otherwise they're just under the suggestion. They'll do their best to do the action as long as it's not something going against their nature.
Would it be possible to have one made that does that? Like, depending on the roll that I roll?
At that point, it would probably just be easier just to get something that casts suggestion once a day.
Right.
But you're wanting it to do a massive group, so that's going to cause it to be very expensive.
Just the people, like, what's a good, like, in, like, 60 feet distance, I guess?
Yeah, that could be a lot of people.
Yeah.
So, that'd be most of a small town at that point.
I guess there could be, like, a 30 random people at max, like, limit on it.
Yeah, it's like I'd have to limit how many could
like
affect.
an arbitrary
Two,
limit.
it's going to be very expensive.
Right.
If it's affecting that many people at very else, so
maybe not.
And even then, it's like I would probably make it save a default rather than whatever your performance is, because making it based off your performance would be a little silly at that point.
Yeah.
So the most I would allow is if you played well, is maybe making them make the save at disadvantage.
Right.
So otherwise, it's basically a mass suggestion, which is a spell on its own, which is 6th level.
Right. Like I would have,
I believe affects 12 creatures.
I would have like only wanted it to be limited to that simple thing of just try to do a good deed.
Yeah, I mean it's still a mass suggestion hitting multiple people though.
Which, if it's not expensive, it's probably no.
So, well, mass suggestion is a higher level spell, so it's going to work differently than trying to supercharge suggestion.
Right.
But it would limit you to 12 creatures and 60 feet.
Okay.
Other than that, it works the same as the spell.
That's not too
bad. The only difference is if you, I think if you upcast suggestion, like you can, I think it adds like so many hours. I know mass suggestion does. Yeah, there we go. If you cast mass suggestion at 9th level, the duration is a year and a day.
Jesus fuck.
So if they fail to save, you could make them clean the city for a year and a day.
Oh my god.
Or as they do not get a save after they fail the first save.
But I mean, like, it breaks if they are made to do something they shouldn't usually
Right, if it's something that would threaten them or something that would go really against their morals, it would automatically break.
Yeah.
So if it's something within reason, which most people would be willing to clean, unless they're like the most antisocial fucker ever, but
that means they could still do a other good deed.
If they are hurt, it does break the spell.
Right.
But here's the catcher: it's only if you or your companions damage the creature. Anybody else, it doesn't matter.
Okay.
So technically, if Splumo wanted to, he could go into a town and make the entire town basically do the cha-cha slide for a year and a day.
Jesus fuck. I would probably 7th level says 10 days. 10 days sounds good.
Oh god, you want to cast it as 7th level?
Sure.
Okay, let me start doing some math here.
If it works like cheaper that way, I'll put like a cooldown like every 3 days. It's once.
It would definitely be a lot cheaper if it's a longer cooldown.
Yeah, like 1 day or 1 cast per 3 days. And it would limit it to specifically that, no other suggestions that I may influence. Just that
it's still going to be a suggestion thing.
Yeah, no, I absolutely understand.
It's still working the same no matter what the thing is, because it's still going to, if you try to, mass suggest a chaotic evil creature to do something lawful good, it's probably not going to do it.
Right.
Go help that grandma across the street. I need to eat the grandma. Fuck you.
So it wouldn't matter if I just limited it to that or just had suggest, like for the price, or mass suggest?
Like, the change to what it does there wouldn't really affect the price at all. It's still mass suggestion. It's still functioning the same way.
Then I'll just have, I guess I'll have influence over it.
Yeah, it's like you can change it as you'd like. It's like even if
I-
it did that, it'd still just be the exact same price and
Okay.
everything because it functions the
The
same.
only question I would it have its own DC or can it run through mine?
It would have its own DC because it's
Right.
an item.
Okay.
So, like I said, I will make the thing on there after I run the numbers and everything that if you
Yeah.
do a high enough performance, the creatures will roll at disadvantage.
All right.
So that's the meeting halfway because otherwise your fucking spell saves are stupid at
Yeah.
this point.
Like
It's like God, it's like 23 or something probably with that new item.
I think so. No, I think it's
Oh.
22.
Still fucking high.
Yeah,
So
no.
no peasant in the realm is going to make that save unless
But
they make a goddamn crit.
I think that's
so.
about like average for like all the like the spellcasters on like the other campaign too.
Sure, yeah. I mean, it's pretty run the mill for you guys at this point. Still pretty damn high. Where's my spells? And world, but those, so it's that. To double check this. Suggestion can be cast.
Wait. No, sorry. It's me.
Excuse me. Sixth level is the level 11 wizard. I believe mass suggestion is wizard castable. Or is it only bard? Need to see what class can actually cast this. Bard, sorcerer, warlock, wizard. Okay, cool. Fantastic. All right, so it's clear all this out. Time to start crunching numbers. All right, so we got that times that. Okay. So that would be the base cost. You're wanting it to be usable once, you said every 3 days, correct?
Yeah, that should be fine.
I could divide it by that then, I believe would be the correct part. Okay, not nearly as bad as I expected. It would be a lot worse if you didn't limit the charges to once every 3 days, though.
Yeah, I bet.
So in this case, it would be $39,600.
Ooh, dollars.
Sorry, gold.
I don't know your currency. What would be the
It's like
DC on it?
the DC on this in this case would be sorry, just a second. The base DC would be a 15.
Okay.
Actually, you said you were wanting the 7th level?
Yeah, for the 10 days.
Oh, I need to redo it.
Okay.
Oh,
I was gonna say,
I did the wrong
since
number.
that is still
That's for
pretty
6th
expensive,
level I did.
could we do once per
Yeah.
week?
Yes, that would lower it a little further. So I did the DC would actually be 16, I'm sorry, because it was 6th level. If you're wanting it 7th level, I'm going to have to rerun the numbers.
Oh, okay. Would that be like way more expensive?
It would definitely be more expensive, but let me see how much more expensive.
Right.
Because we're also changing a couple other things there.
Yeah, like making the cooldown like double, even more than double the length now.
Okay, so that would be. So at the 3-day cooldown thing for the 7th level, it would be 54,600 gold.
Okay. Yeah,
So if we're talking a week, let's see. Oh, I had an extra 0. Whoops. So if it's once a week, it would be 23,400 gold.
Okay. I think that's fine.
Okay. Let me cook it up real quick.
All right.
I will add in the, mind you, that's going to be a DC 17 save.
Yep.
What the fuck? Go away. And if you do a performance check of 20 or higher, it will be at disadvantage for their saves.
Neat.
So, meow. Other than that, it will function as the normal mass suggestion spell. So,
Okay, so I can choose what I suggest.
yes.
There.
Somebody is cooking a brisket, and it smells fucking delicious.
That's just like, that's so Texas thing. Like, that's such a Texas thing to hear.
I know it is, but god damn it, if there's one thing these idiots do right, is smoke a fucking brisket.
I'd definitely love to try it.
It's kind of funny because my brother gets his entire yard cleaned up in Michigan, which is like billions and billions of leaves, by smoking a brisket. So all his local friends are like, if you're making a brisket, we'll help clean your yard.
Damn.
So what would have normally cost him, like, I think he said it was like $4,000 for the yard services.
Yeah,
he gets
it's
to pay like
expensive.
$200 for a fucking brisket and just have his friends do it.
Yeah.
That just makes me hungry.
Yeah, well, try smelling the stuff. I'm sitting here in the room and my whole house smells like fucking smoked brisket.
A brisket sauna.
I almost want to go to the goddamn barbecue place and go, I need meat.
They're marinating you with the smell.
Oh, yeah. It's like, it
Smoking
smells
you.
fucking delicious.
You have to go there and grab a bit. Like,
I almost want to.
this is the
Como
smell tax.
estas, fellow Hispanics?
Smell
'Cause
tax. It came into my house. I own it now.
Yeah, you owe me a slice due to mental
Honestly,
anguish.
I could see that as a USA lawsuit.
I could see it too, considering we're the reason Winnebago had to change their user manuals back in the 80s, so.
Yeah.
Here we go. 20. Oh, okay. Save. Okay. Save that. And the spell. Mass suggestion. Cast the spell level 7. 21, 17. Bam.
Oh shit, this paladin is performing. I have 10 days worth of urges to clean everything.
God, this is going to be so weird. You can now add the lyre of the hive mind.
Sounds awful.
Well, that's what you're
like
doing.
A mind flayer thing.
Yeah.
That's what you're basically doing is broom, clean the streets, broom, give the beggar a coin.
Would that be an evil thing, though, that you are controlling?
I would say, like
normal
for me, it
people?
depends on what I use it on, I would guess.
It really depends on the command.
Like, that's what I'm
really,
saying,
you know?
like, I would use it to, like, make them influence to do, like, a good deed. Just to, like...
Yeah, but I mean...
at the same time, it's forcing them to do something.
Yeah,
like,
I mean, it's
I
still
would
an
understand
overriding of
calm
will
down.
sort of thing, you know?
Yeah, like, I would understand if it's, like, forcing people to stop or, like, when they are panicked and stuff.
Yeah, you know, not
it and then
don't
stop.
rob
Then
this
it's not
bank,
evil.
you know, don't beat this dude up. But yeah, it's like, you fuckers are gonna do some community service for 10 days, fuckers.
Like, even if it's generally nice thing, you are still forcing them to do something. So it would be kind of like,
yeah, I mean,
I guess, like, if it, like, breaks their nature, it wouldn't even work to begin with.
Well, it would have to severely break their nature or put them into obvious harm. So it's like I said, unless it's the most deranged evil motherfucker, it's not likely to automatically break the spell if it's something somebody would do in their normal life, you know? Sure, you're the evil Lich of the Tower, but I'm pretty sure you keep yourself a nice, clean lab, so...
Yeah.
Mind you, I don't think that people want to see a Lich going around for 10 days cleaning the streets.
But, like, think of yourself. Would you like to be controlled
No,
like,
I
by
know.
someone controls your mind that you suddenly start to clean the streets? So that's my point. Like, it's
Yeah, but
kind of evil thing to force people to do something they wouldn't like think of themselves to do. Like if
Yeah.
you
Then again,
like
if I was
like a rich guy wouldn't go and clean the street, he would leave it to the
yeah,
Yes,
but
pay
at
it
the
for
same
somebody
time,
else, sort of thing.
if I was really pissed or something, or was about to like go like do something that I would regret, and then someone influenced me to like get a grip on it and suggest me not to do it mentally, I would also be happy.
yeah,
Well,
like
here's
that's the thing. If
here's
it's
also the
like
thing on
something that
that.
helps
So
people, like if you stop them from running when they are panicked, when or anything like that, then it's completely fine. Then
well,
I don't see it as an evil
on the
thing.
flip side for that thing, because of the nature of say you have that panic stampede and you're trying to stop the people. Once they obey that rule, because hey, stop running, they technically did what you said and the spell ends. So they could immediately become panicked again.
Or would they just stop running for 10 days and just walk
No,
everywhere?
like it specifies once it's done, once they do the activity that you suggested, it ends. So unless you specify, don't run for 10 days.
Right.
You know, like I said, if you just say don't run, they would stop running, wait a second or two, the spell would end, and they go, oh fuck, it's still after us, run away.
I mean,
So you'd have to be a little specific on your
Yeah.
wording sometimes, but because that is part of the spell, is if they finish the task, the spell ends. If it's done before 10 days, like you say, hey, clean up this library and it only takes them 2 days, the spell ends.
yeah, which would be fine.
So
But like, I don't like Aiden, of course, doesn't have any ill intention. He's not going to use it to like
Yeah.
gain
right,
benefit
I'm not
out of
thinking
it.
you're gonna go and drink sewer water, motherfuckers.
Yeah, but I,
Like,
I
it's
just brought
still
it.
suggested to them, but it's still for
Right.
like good purposes.
Yeah,
We hope.
I
Yeah.
brought it up basically
Yeah.
like you
It is
probably
still a
want to really think what you
little-
make them
yeah.
to do because it can be something that is seen evil when you mind control someone.
Yeah.
Right,
Unless
and keep
it
in mind,
benefits
since
them
you're only
themselves.
affecting 12 people, everybody else in
I
that
know.
thing may react badly if these 12 people start doing this thing. Like, what the fuck's happening?
I mean, the thing is, it's not like they're going to lose their whole personality and become mindless zombies. They're just doing this task, but they're still themselves.
Right, but still kind of mindless zombie while doing the task.
Yeah, I mean, they're still just
They
going to
are
do the
still
task.
forced to do something
I know.
that they
But
didn't
it's not
think
like
about.
they're just like in the crowd
Like,
suddenly
just
turn into
imagine-
like zombies that are like, what the fuck is
No.
happening?
Imagine you go, hey, go paint these roofs, and one of these guys turns out to be acrophobic and just didn't know it before.
Yeah, but
You know?
I could always just ask like, or influence them to
Hey,
like,
who's willing to sweep the streets?
I could always influence
Bring.
them to like do it in like a day or two from now, like so they won't instantly do that
Like
if it lasts for 10
if I
days.
think about myself, if I was on the street just walking around and someone suddenly makes me sweep the fucking floor, I would be pissed as fuck. Like, fuck,
Oh, yeah.
I was going somewhere. I was supposed to do something else. What the fuck were you doing? That's basically what I'm meaning.
Yeah,
But
I mean,
I
it
know
still has
that
a
you are
little
not
bit of
gonna do it.
DM, rulability on it, since it says it has to be reasonable. So
Yeah,
into the thing is, I will be final arbiter, but as long as it's not something horribly outlandish, it'll probably be allowed. Though you may have a little bit of a genie of the bottle effect with it.
what does that
just
mean?
basically,
Monkeys.
depending on the way it's worded, I might have them
Oh,
take
yeah.
it literally.
Yeah,
Not necessarily malevolent, evil, evil intended, but they might misinterpret it.
yeah. I mean,
Especially if they're not the smarter people. So
I could always just, I guess, mass influence them to do. I don't know if that would specifically work, to do a lawful good thing.
yeah, I mean that would be a little
I mean, it's open
It's
to a lot
still
of.
too
forcing them.
vague.
It's still
know.
forcing
I
them
know,
to do
I know,
it.
it's still forcing them
Like
to
you
do
would
it.
have to specify something, because what I think is lawful good may not be what you think is lawful good. So that one's a little too open ended. And besides, most people don't go around referring to each other as lawful good. Only us
Yeah.
nerds do that.
Like, I mean, since
But
Aiden wouldn't use it for
if you
anything, that is
specified something like, hey, sweep this street, or go repair that house, or something like that, that's a reasonable thing to ask. It has a definite end time, so they would act upon it.
okay.
Mind you,
What-
they may not be the best at fixing houses or sweeping streets, but
Like, would this be something that like threatens my paladin thing?
Depending on how you use it.
Like, if I just tell them to like sweep the streets, sure they don't want to do it, but it's still like a good thing to be done.
Yeah,
might
but
be
it's
still,
still
like,
kind
something
of
that-
evil because you are forcing people to do it. It's borderline slave labor at that point. Because they
I would
didn't
say that
volunteer
it doesn't
themselves.
instantly
Yeah.
break your
Like,
also
You know,
force,
it's not
but
like immediately gonna plunge you into
Like, what
evil,
I
but
was
I mean,
aiming for
you
with
do
this-
it too much,
Well,
and
yeah.
you're gonna get a bit of an eyebrow.
what I was
at
aiming for
least.
with this item is more like just influencing him to feel like, oh shit, yeah, maybe I do want to do something good today. Not like,
Yeah, but at the same time, because like
Yeah.
me and Meave have been saying, they're still technically being
I
forced
know.
into it.
but
So it's
like,
a bit of a gray
Yeah.
area, but it's not.
but
As
like
long as
the
you don't
effect
do
I was
something
originally
overtly
like,
bad.
yeah, no, I
sort of
know,
thing.
I know. But the effect like I
I
was
would
originally
say that-
aiming for was like to just like make them feel like they want to do it, like not like forcing them to like be zombies. Like
Right,
the
and I'm-
suggestion
then it's
thing
a
was
wrong,
like, yeah,
wrong
like
spell.
because
You
that's
would
what I
need the
specified before, but then
motivational
it was set like
speech at that point.
then it was
The
set like
motivational speech just gives you the extra wisdom
does.
save and the HP. So
Yeah, but it still can be basically motivating.
That's why I was
people to
wondering
do
about, like, a
something
more, like-
instead
yeah, I mean,
of
it
a mind
would be more
control.
like that.
that's why I was
so-
wondering more about like a custom effect, but then you guys like said it was basically suggestion.
Well, yeah, basically what you're wanting is mass suggestion at this point.
Yeah,
where
but
if
I
they
don't
fail
wanna,
to save, they do the thing.
I just want to like basically influence them like positively.
That's just persuasion
I mean-
at that point.
Your suggestion could be when they have a moment and they're free within the next
Yeah.
10 days, do something
Yeah,
good.
it's like it's gonna
And then
be
you're
on
not
the
enslaved.
wording thing.
It's just-
So
Yeah, and also like I want to bring out like if they basically you are talking to a group of people that wants to do something and you use that to them like to encourage them to do it, then it's completely different than
yeah,
mind
then
controlling some
people on the
random
street
dude
sort of thing.
on
you
the
know,
street.
it's once again, it's how it's wielded, not the spell itself. You know, because technically, not even raise the dead could be necessarily evil if the the
Yeah, I mean,
target was a willing, hey, after I die, bring me back.
like I was just aiming for something that wouldn't like completely like take over their mind.
Right. It's not charmed, it's not dominate, so it's not a complete take over their mind, but there are plenty of ways this can be used for very bad purposes.
Yeah, But
hey,
also-
everybody, go shit on the mayor's doorstep.
but I mean it can also be used for like people that are assholes to make them do something they like bad on purpose.
Right. As long as it's, like I said, it's not
As a
overtly
punishment.
harmful or something they would never, ever, ever dream of doing, which is not a very common thing.
Like,
I don't
it's not
care
like I'm
how
gonna go-
evil you are.
I'm gonna not go like up to someone that's like, hey, just influence to kill somebody.
Well,
Yeah, like,
that
this
one
is
that one
a
would immediately
double-edged
not. So
sword in this case. Like it really depends how you use it and who do you use it to.
it's
Basically,
still,
punishing even an evildoer would be an evil, like
it's
evil
still kind of a
thing to
moral
do.
gray sort of thing,
because you would have to like the lawful good way to
like,
actually
the thing is,
do
it-
make
it-
them fix their things is not forcing them. It's changing them and
Yeah,
making
changing
their own
mindset.
mind,
Yeah.
not forcing people.
But like I
Basically.
said, this is the for what you want. This is the closest you could have for it of magical means. Everything else is just persuasion rolls at that point. And like I said, it just depends on how it's used, when it's used. Nothing I can see you immediately doing would immediately revoke your paladin card, but you might get dirty looks.
I mean, at that point, I would just not get the item then.
So, because I mean, if you're drawing like I said, a whole bunch of people with your performance and can only do this to 12 of them, people are going to know something's up.
I'd probably just not get the item then if it's this like I was trying to get something more simple, but yeah.
So, I mean, that's basically what it would be. If you're trying
Yeah.
to convince them, that's a much more less magical sort of way. That's
Yeah,
talking to them and convincing them.
I'll just like skip out on the liar then.
Fair enough. It's still in the stuff if you ever change your mind.
Yep.
So,
Spluma is going
Now
to
it's
join
available
that
for
thing.
yeah, Spluma would have absolutely no qualms using that
That's
thing.
what I thought to do. Like Spluma is gonna yoink that thing so hard.
Yes, Spluma is going to fucking try to find that thing and use it to its fullest.
It doesn't have a moral compass on that one.
I'm tempted to make it as part of the fucking, decor. There's a compass in it that just says good and evil.
And like I seriously think that Aiden would be able to use it really well. It's just so specific. Like I
Like
know
it
you
is
can
very
use it in a good
suspicious, and
way.
you can use it in good ways. It's just like I said, if you use it in public in a large group of people, even if it is for good things, unless you're doing it on people that are overtly pain in the asses, probably you're gonna get some suspicious looks.
Yeah.
You know, just because
Otherwise,
people really aren't down with that generally, even if it is, hey, they're doing good things, unless it's someone they hate, it's still technically kind of mind control.
otherwise, would it just be possible to add like an advantage on performance to my lyre?
You have so many goddamn advantages.
Like, would that
Like
be it?
that one would it is a thing we can do. I thought I already had one for it. Cat move.
I have the
Wouldn't
+1
the
lyre.
gloves be like that?
Yeah, I
guess-
thought you had
Gloves,
gloves of
thing.
performance or something.
Did I? I thought I
I
had them
thought-
for spell, for smithing and gem making.
Yeah, I don't think you have like
I thought
on Aiden on
something.
them, but
I mean, I can get a
Training
pair of gloves that I can switch to when I'm
Cat, I
performing.
move.
Because they're not, like, I can just
Um,
switch out the gloves. I have the gloves that have, like, the smithing and stuff. Smithing and
I mean, it's
gem.
not going to be too hard to get you, like, I don't know, a pick of, performance or something like that.
Yeah. I guess it
So,
would
and I
just be
don't think
similar
it's
to the...
too expensive just to add advantage to a skill.
Okay.
Let
Because
me,
otherwise...
let me cook some shit up real quick.
I don't know if this would get too much to get, like, a glove that boosts, like, lyre, like, performance rolls, like, as well with, like, +8 or some shit like the other ones are.
Well, I mean, it'd be the same thing at that point.
Because
So-
at that point, I could always just get the second pair of gloves that I switch out for the other ones when I'm not using them.
Cat, I can't see my screen. Bathe elsewhere. Bathe elsewhere. Or lay
Peanut
down.
allergy told me you should eat an entire jar of peanut butter.
You started
At that
it.
point, I'd lose my
Don't wham
paladinship.
at me. And don't knock down the microphone. Ugh. Okay, so are we wanting the advantage or just the skill bonus like the gloves?
I would just say the skill bonus like the gloves.
Okay. Let's pick. Okay. Grade it. Double check the math because I do not remember how much these things cost off the top of my head. But I know that's a very easy thing to do with that one.
Yeah. It's the one I hadn't. Gloves. Where's my gloves?
Skill bonus. Oh, here we go. 1 squared. So yeah, 6,400 for them.
How much would that be? Like pluses?
Plus 8.
Okay, yeah, I'll pay that. I can't find the other gloves right now. I'll look for them later.
Performance. They might have been on Ryoko.
No, I had like the smithing and gem crafting one or gem working ones on him. I remember I got those.
So pick of performing is what he's looking for.
Okay, thank you. Now that would be all for me.
Okay. Looks like I end up taking a shower after this just not to feel sweaty. Gloves. Helps if I spell it right. There was the gloves of training, which is animal handling. Gloves of tool usage, which is +5 for all tools. Gloves of the cats. Here it is. Namner's gloves of deafness.
Deafness. Oh, wait.
That was for cooking and tailoring. I don't think we
Okay,
had one
no.
for smithing. So
Didn't I get one for that?
there's one that was a +5 for all mundane tools.
I really thought I did. Maybe I didn't. Because I...
No, I don't have
Huh.
one. So
Did you get specific tools that were upgraded?
like, I mean, the
Don't think
tool
so.
usage one would work with any sort of tool set, which would be like smithing
Yeah.
tools, anything that would have tools in the set in the
Yeah.
word. So
yeah, I don't remember that. I guess I thought I had them, but I guess it doesn't matter too much. Because isn't that where the proficiency in those tools is coming from? The smiths and jewelers tools?
yeah, and your gloves I think were different because they added the proficiency.
Yeah. Where the
So the smith's touch is what it was, is what you're looking for.
right. Oh, do I have those?
You have those.
Yeah, those are the
That's
ones
what
I
you
was
were
wondering.
looking for.
Yeah, okay, there's the gloves.
So,
I couldn't find them because they weren't called gloves.
yeah.
Yeah, okay. I thought I did. Yeah. That took up a lot of time. I'm sorry if anyone still needed something.
It's all good.
I was just gonna
Don't
ask.
worry.
Yeah, you're fine. I was gonna ask about like a charisma boost on one of my staffs, if that's possible. So all
Stabs
three
are
attuned
always
items.
tricky.
Yeah.
I mean, we definitely wouldn't be able to do it with the combined staff. That one,
Yeah.
that one's maxed out. So,
Yeah.
let me check a couple things and let me see. Oh boy. Stop it, sir.
It was awful not being able to do whatever I wanted. Yeah, it is. Sometimes it just feels bad. But my paladin just usually tries
Stop
to do
hitting my
good.
keyboard, you douche.
Speaking into a fan? I don't think so. I hope not. It might be his computer fan.
Okay, here we go. Still kind of hard because I don't know what the base enchantment would be for these super fucking items, basically. How much are we talking?
I mean, I'm at 20 right now, so
You
like,
got two of the staffs of the Magi, so it's like if we're
Yeah.
doing it to either one of those, it's going to severely limit what it's going to be able to do.
yeah.
So the most we'd be able to pump in there would have been 26 charisma.
How much would that be, and how much would 24 be?
Let me do some crunching because this is going to be a lot with these ones.
Yeah.
Okay. First things first, the ability would be okay. So that would be for that. The base would have been this. So we added into that since it's fully enchanted at that point. It would be okay. For the 26, it would be 108,000 gold.
Okay.
For the 24, give me a second. It would be 48,000.
Okay.
So massive difference there.
Yeah. Um,
Oh,
How much was it?
108 for the 26, 48 for the 24.
If you want, I can like loan you whatever I have left in money.
I can also help with the 24, but
yeah, I've got 32,000, so
Oh.
I'd still need 16,000.
I can give you that.
I have also like 20k still. Yeah.
I can definitely loan you that.
Okay.
If you guys want to,
Oh,
I'll
so
do that.
not 54. Sorry, 48. Bad.
Do you want to go half and half?
We can do
Spike.
that. I don't mind either way. I still
So
have 40.
just let me know
Pay
which
back when we do that.
one is on, and
I'm completely fine also keeping it, but
keep your money for now. I'll just like loan it.
okay.
How much was it exactly?
108,000 for 26,
Oh, no.
48,000 for 24.
Yeah.
48,000.
So 16,000 more, I would need.
Okay, I'll loan you 16k then.
Okay, and are we putting it on the conjuration or the evocation staff?
Evocation.
Okay. That way I can just copy it and not have to fucking... Yes.
Yeah.
The Magi evocation. Because I do not want to write down all those spells again.
Yeah. That makes sense. Or add them to it.
Hope I spelled that right. Left out that, so that's good. Oh Lord. Okay, save that. Add in the charisma change. So modifiers. I think it was set. Charisma score 24. Hopefully that works. All right, so now you can pick up the iridescent staff of the Magi.
Okay.
Evocation. Oh boy.
Is that IRR I do? I catch it.
IR
Just look to
I,
it.
yes. Come on, Borb. Don't be American on me. You should at least know the first letter of iridescent.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm out of money, so.
I'm just writing the
okay.
recap in the meantime.
Gonna update everybody.
Yeah.
So
Have some
Should
money,
we just
but I
do
don't
a
need it.
time skip till how long those items take to complete, basically?
yeah, I mean they're gonna be several days, especially since we're upgrading Borb's staff of the Magi.
Laughs at Lamb for being poor. Okay.
To be fair, they
Wow.
spent it on very important items.
Yeah, that is
so.
like a really good
And
upgrade.
if
at least.
anything, Borb probably has the most powerful magical arsenal in the group.
Yeah, so having the
Considering he's
charisma.
wielding like 3 staffs of the Magi.
Yeah.
So, I mean, those alone, he has a fucking enough to buy a kingdom by himself.
Yeah.
So what he lacks in coinage, he owns in fucking, real estate, basically.
It's an investment.
Yeah.
And again, like I think like Aiden's shit too is just worth a fucking
And to be
fortune.
fair, you're pretty fucking heavily enchanted too.
I did sell the hammer, but I mean, then again, not the sword. If I sold it, would probably just lose all its magical power since I'm not holding it. But
yeah, I mean that
just
is
in
a
a sense,
unique magical item that's kind of yours and yours alone.
Just in
so,
a sense, I guess that would be sort of priceless, but I also wouldn't be able to actually sell it.
yeah, but if you could to sell it, I mean, it would sell for quite a bit.
The Rod
So-
of Security is also very expensive.
That one's pretty pricey as well.
I think
so.
Ryoko's was like what, like 150,000 to buy that one here.
Something like, yeah.
Something like that, and she got it, kind of on sale.
Yeah.
So
Money
So,
number
yeah,
too
it is-
low. That's what's more important.
You would have loved my situation just at the start of this.
Oh yeah, with poor
Yeah.
Rax and his spells.
I love
Like
how
poor Rax was broke all the time trying to scribe spells. So
I love
I mean,
how
I started this session with Blem with like
yeah.
probably 6 gold or something.
Yeah.
something like that, and you almost immediately spent it for food.
For Aiden
So-
too, like he got his inheritance, spend it all, was completely like hadn't even had a copper on him, and then he's finally
Yeah.
got money again. It's all almost gone now again.
I mean, that's how
never
you
have
adventurers are.
Yeah.
You guys
We
flood
spend
the
it to
market
earn
with
more.
money all at once just to get things to make more money to flood the market to get things.
Yeah, like the amount of
More
money
money.
Neanners has gotten from us is wild.
Oh, Nanners could retire now and never have to work for like 18 fucking lifetimes.
Like he might be one
The
of
only
the
reason he
Especially
keeps
the
doing
maid.
this is his hobby
He-
and he enjoys it.
he might be one of the richest people in this world.
He probably is, honestly, but he spends 90% of it
Yeah.
on new materials.
Yeah.
Yeah, like Ray Guy and Nyaners. They are
Yeah,
both
Ray Guy
like,
definitely is rolling in it, and by proxy,
Yeah.
you know, Windy. So
especially because Maine keeps fucking dumping
Yep.
everything.
yeah, it's like honestly, you guys have also been lucky that I have not rolled another fucking market crash with the shit you
Yeah.
guys have been doing that. So once again, you after your first market crash, needless to say, Fervorous kind of got a lot of the, for lack of the better word, Dragon Illuminati to help run shit. So
Also, that wasn't us.
oh, I know it wasn't this
Technically-
group,
Yeah.
so not this group, but the first
Not
time the
the
market
way
got
he-
crashed, they put a lot of shit into, you know, action
We
to
didn't
help
know
prevent
the
that.
platinum was by Thieves Guild.
Yes, I'm not saying it was your fault. No one intentionally crashed the market, which I'm very proud of you guys. Most people would have players that would have deliberately tried to crash the market and then do something horrible to become kings of the castle once the market rebuilds. But
Mhm.
so I'm very proud of you guys for that one. But yes, they have multitudes of fail safes in place now to prevent another market crash. So
Then I just thought about it. I'll grab the previous. I was assuming previously cursed necklace of the grandma out of my bag of holding. Is it still cursed?
it is not cursed. No.
Okay, so it's just a
It
necklace
is just
now.
a normal necklace.
Okay.
Mind you, it's probably could be used or turned in for some historical significance.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Because you
thinking.
know that it was a necklace owned by one of the descendants of the first Thane, so
I'm thinking of either doing that or keeping it to keep her like as a memory. But he has the tear stone, so he's
yeah,
probably
you
just
do
going to
still
turn
have the
that
tears,
in.
so
Which that isn't technically of historical value because it happened
No.
just now.
yeah, the tear is brand new, and
Yeah.
nobody would see it besides as a diamond unless they studied it really hard.
Yeah, I guess.
And even then, they wouldn't know how it was created.
Yeah, I guess like we keep it for next time. I'll like probably turn that into the dwarves.
So, because I assume you probably need to get off soon.
Well, I don't need to get off, but yeah, I mean we've been playing for like 5 hours.
Yeah, it's
So I figure everybody's ready to break for food and stuff.
I was
So
gonna say at this point we've done like a shitload of work. We got progress
yeah,
done.
and it's
Towning
yeah,
is
you
once
managed
again
to clear off
done.
2 curses in one
Yeah,
turn,
which is super
Yeah.
productive. I honestly didn't expect we'd clean that curse till it actually progressed, and we have to like use force on you.
Yeah,
Well, like I said, he was on the 8th one.
Yeah.
The changes were going to become very avert at that point.
Like I'm
since he
glad
was only a couple steps away
honestly,
from becoming a true Yanti.
there was no way we could have caught Borb unless the like urge for the amulet went away. Because he has way
Borb
too many
is very
spells.
flighty. He is a very flighty little boy. So
The problem with Nephid is like he doesn't believe he knows that something's happening until he notices like a full-on change.
well, to be fair, Borb hasn't had ears for the better part of a month in the game.
All
'Cause I
right,
think that was one of the first things he lost.
I got the recap
Yeah, but
done.
but he barely understands any other species. Like he's called him a wizard when he's a sorcerer. Well,
Wizards aren't species, though.
like
So, I mean, to be fair, it's like it was one.
You're like an
2,
old
3,
person not
4,
wanting to
5,
understand how
6.
smartphones work.
Yeah,
Wizards,
that
sorcerers,
point.
who gives a shit?
So,
pretty much.
I was honestly wondering to see if Borb was going to just want the change to complete or not. So.
I'm glad that necklace is for now in a place where it can't harm anyone. Having to pull it out of the bag of holding is going to be fun, though.
Well, I mean, you could just turn the bag of holding inside out.
Then everything would fly out, though.
Yes, it would. But I'm saying that's an option.
Yeah.
You can deal with the Tiamat thing, yeah.
Maybe I'll gift that to like the Templar of Tiamat that we found.
Oh god.
Oh.
As a gift for our trust to one another.
Wow.
He comes back as a spell speaker more angry than ever. I fought off the spirit, now I'm after you,
motherfucker.
Bitch.
I know it was you, motherfucker. Do they, like, even if he's transformed, would he, like, still know that it's, like, the necklace? Because they're still influenced to love it that much. Like, Borb had no idea.
Honestly, unless someone broke the curse, probably not.
So he might be a snake person.
It would be a little difference once he fought off the spirit.
Yeah.
If he manages to resist the spirit, there's a chance he would know that's what caused it. It's technically irreversible.
Yeah.
Rar. But it's just a chance.
It
depends on how well he beats the final will save.
I would have just loved him, like half snake, to just commune with like Tiamat or something and just see her reaction. It's like, what the fuck are you doing?
That would be such a fucking coin flip, because the gods hate the Yuan-Ti since they are well known for trying to kill gods.
Like Yuan-Tis have their big god that is the Dendar or whatever that eats the sun and the gods. It's basically a giant snake god that eats them. So
actually,
wouldn't like it.
Lore-wise, that god of theirs is a Yuan-Ti that usurped a god, and all the other Yuan-Tis are trying to usurp that god to become the god. So they are not by any means, lore-wise, very nice people. And no god likes their god because their god's an asshole.
They have couple, because the one that you said and the one that I said, because the Night Serpent is a different
like the
god.
Night Serpent, I think, is above all the others, but the god most of them follows and everything, and they strive to be, is one that was a Yuan-Ti that literally achieved godhood and has been switched out every few millennia by a different Yuan-Ti. So the Night Serpent is their irrevocable chief head thing, because they aim to free it so he can once again devour the world.
Yeah.
And everything else. Except for them, because they're special. And then they're just going to try to fucking kill it anyway. So, because that's how they are. Because once it comes loose, well, shit, maybe I could become the new Night Serpent. They're kind of a one-track mind sort of cult, so very few of them even understand the word morality, much less, experience it.
And the best way of making Yuan-Ti is, like, they usually don't even, like, be born. They are, like Borb was.
Yep.
They basically are turned from other humans to
they're
rituals and curses and stuff.
Yep, generally. Every now and then they are sometimes naturally born, but
there are also failed experiments, and then we get the lesser Yuan-Tis and even the snake, like, kind of basilisk-looking creatures.
Yeah, the hive
failed.
guards and stuff like that. So it's like, but
they're
in their
really
mind, the more
mind players, to be honest, I think.
Yeah, kind of, except without the hive mind.
Yeah.
So attitude-wise, totally. Every Yuan-Ti for himself. So
and
the only difference
like
is
the burst style. Basically, use a host to do this.
Yeah, like the only real exception is they technically do have a hierarchy, unlike most Illithids.
Yeah.
So Illithids, the only thing they consider above them generally is a actual brain.
Yeah.
Whereas Yuan-Ti,
Elder brain.
Yeah, the elder brains. I forgot what they're called for a second, but Yuan-Ti have an actual hierarchy system where the more snake-like you are, the higher you're regarded.
Right.
So, whereas like the half-blood or the purebloods, which are the ones that just have a couple snake features, technically are still Yuan-Ti and get minimal respect. They certainly aren't generally mistreated, but everyone looks down at them. But they're still Yuan-Ti, so they're better than everything else out there.
Right.
So, but if you come out as like an abomination or a spell speaker, Yeah, you were like top tier Yuan team.
Okay.
So, but yeah, we'll go ahead and call it here. Pick it up at a later time because I don't know about you guys, but I'm hungry as well. So.
I'm also pretty hungry.
Super hungry, yeah.
Yeah, like you guys are like
They
midnight or
ruined-
1:00 over there, aren't you?
Yeah, but it's fine.
Midnight.
So yeah, you guys get some food. We'll hang out a different time. Good night, everybody.
Peace out.
Have a
Bye-bye.
good night.
And in this too, so you can go ahead. It's not. Give me back my mouse.
No. All right. Nope.
I'm
Zomboid time.
actively disabling the second monitor
Oh boy.
since I'm
Yeah.
not streaming at the moment. So
See.
keep changes. Mostly because if I fucking swing it too far to a direction, it
Yeah.
pops over there, and I'm having trouble disabling Discord because of it.
Yeah, it's annoying as hell.
If it wasn't on the other side of the room, I wouldn't mind as much. But
Yep.
I literally have to turn 90 degrees to see my other.
Yeah.
So. All right, night, guys.
Peace. Go. That all seems to work. All right. Yeah, that's not a big problem, Shuri. So don't worry about it. I'm gonna go till like 2, 3 a.m. today for my time because because I want to sort of like be ready to sleep early on Sunday. For leaving on Monday. I just hope the train shit actually works. I don't trust German trains. Okay, before we start though, I'm quickly gonna do take a toilet break and maybe get a piece of bread. I'll be right back.
quit scheming in the chat. Who the fuck is angry? I'm usually angry. Grr. Yes, I did. Fight me. You cannot win. I have pancakes. I'm so loud on the stream. You can hear every fucking can I open. Pancakes are good. You are lol. Lol. Angry is another streamer. Okay. I still don't know who that is. The only angry streamer I know about is fucking, like, I guess, Angry Joe. He's angry. Angry Otter. Hmm. He's a furry. Oh no. Fucking despicable. Don't think I'll like that angry guy. It's legal to talk, you know.
Okay. I was still swallowing like the rest of my like bread that I just got.
But it wasn't pancakes, was it?
Pancakes?
It wasn't pancakes you just had now.
No.
Ugh, lame.
Why would I have like pancakes at this time?
Good question. I mean pancakes.
That would also not be like like a 2-minute break. That would be like a 15-20 minute break. I would have to take.
Angry is never angry anyway. Okay, look, listen. It's false advertising. Oh, D, look. What am I looking at? Where? Point to it. The emote. The emote. What emote? What fucking emote? What? Raccoon Pop! I can barely tell what that is. Oh, there we go. I can zoom in. Bestie's blind. Fuck off. Fall off your horse. Damn, I can't wait for not being able to actually read chat anymore because the game doesn't let the chat thing work. Stop listening to this bullshit. Oh no, random's in the game with us. No, I can't. I'm closing chat in game. I don't want to talk to you anymore.
You last time you couldn't even see the chat in game.
Good, yeah, good point. Yeah, I won't even be able to fucking talk to you. Good luck fucking talking to thin air,
Okay.
asshole.
What are you so mad about?
I'm keeping up my reputation. That's all. Now you brought that up, I'm gonna actually rebind the button to the same button to see if that helps.
All right.
Is it rare or well done? Your ass is gonna be well done when I throw a Molotov at you.
What are you so pissy about? Everyone should still be allowed, I think.
Nah, I'm just play fighting, as usual.
I meant for the server. Keeping up appearances? Okay, to be an asshole, I guess. Hey, man.
No, I'm not technically being an asshole because we all know it's for fun. However, if anyone's new in here, well. What was this fucking dickhead just talking shit to the chat for? What? I don't like that guy.
He's just kidding? No, no such thing.
Yeah, I'm always serious. Everything I say.
This is a serious giant enemy asshole. So wait, is Angry joining or not? Did you manage to get him along? Let me make sure he's invited. Who the fuck is Angry? I don't know why Angry is called Angry. I don't think I've ever seen him actually angry. Why is he called Angry Fyun Fyun? Or Angry Yif in this. Oh yeah, I already allowed him for the server yesterday.
Angry what?
Furry bottom bottom? Man.
I mean, hear angry Yif? Did I hear that?
Yes.
What the fuck?
All right. No, he's called Angry Yif on Steam. He's not called Angry Fyun Fyun on Steam. He is suspiciously self-aware.
What?
Is Angry joining? I love reading Nimble. I don't even know what I'm reading in here. This is like just 10 or like 100 pages worth of how to move your feet.
I think I have this organized. I can't put the book back on this shelf. Floor it is.
What?
I have disorganized. I can't put
You
the book in the
why
shelf.
would you ever pick that? It's such a shit perk.
3 points. Everyone else is doing the organizing. I use the floor. I frustrate everyone I play with it. Play with that perk. I always just end up using the floor.
Wait, Random, is Angry joining or not? Well, it's only me and D so far in the voice channel. Aaron's actually in the game, but I have no idea.
Casual machine gun. Fortune message. Look how far you've come.
What?
I have made it 3 days.
Wow.
Yeah, I opened a fortune cookie. This non-perishable food makes sense.
Okay.
Who's ever heard of a blue clown nose?
I know. I hate that I got the blue one. It was a red clown too, but I got the fucking blue nose.
You need a water
No,
bottle.
actually, Mr. Krabs had a blue clown nose. He colored a tomato blue.
How many water bottles do I have? Yeah, I can spare one. Here. I don't want to pour it on the ground. Place on floor.
I'm gonna have like a total death count up for me. If I do die. Oh, for me or?
For Erin, she won one.
Did you see my head? I see your head. Yes, I hope it's still there.
She might just realize that she's like,
Yeah.
what the hell?
Nice bow.
You nailed that to your head. Wait, does the bow remove your hair? That'd be very funny. It's like a cursed item. You put the bow on, and it just removes your hair. Wow. Lame. Tank top. Where is all the leather?
I don't think we have any.
Fucking denim. I didn't want. Shit.
Let's see. I'm very hungry.
I don't know who's like. That's not on the bed. Fuck.
Is Shuri in yet? Shuri!
Right, I don't know who like had the Desert Eagle gun case, but I fucking misclicked on the cupboard. I took it out and I can't put it back in, so it's on your bed now.
Okay. It's not mine, I think. I don't
They
remember
had like
having
a rifle.
one.
They had a rifle and a Desert Eagle gun case. TV, make me happy. This is an advertisement. Who's there?
I always forget how to craft in this game. I think I just do this. Yeah, okay.
Who's there? Random. Don't like you.
Okay.
Grr.
Okay, random's in the Discord now. Shuri should be joining. Erin's not in yet.
Uh, that's definitely new.
What's that?
The fucking like metal pipe meme sound. That's
Is
not
that
been here
new?
before.
I thought you heard that last time, like, and you were already upset about it too.
Like yesterday. Yeah.
No,
but
no, I mean
really,
like last time we played.
like, well, no, like last long session. I might have. I just
I
maybe
don't remember
filtered
it
it out.
now.
I don't remember hearing the
It
sound.
feels like you did, because I feel like you've definitely been upset at metal pipes. I know that.
I mean, I probably heard the sound. It probably has been there actually, but back then I didn't really know it as a meme, so I didn't recognize it as anything abnormal.
I
But
just
now that I've
remember
heard
you
the
were just
sound,
annoyed by it. It's like, why the fuck is there like a metal pipe noise? I feel like that is something I remember, but I can't say for certain.
I also remember saying that. It's like, no, that was in our car ride. We were in a car back from Louisville, and that was I think I was pointing out the sound of our items falling out the car, but not realizing
Yeah,
it.
something like that.
So the metal pipe sound could be new to schizophrenia. I don't know, but the best time I can think of when I was thinking
God
of that
damn it,
sound.
I'm growing depressed again. I need another cigarette.
I just need to get in the fucking town and start hitting things. My happiness goes up when I hit stuff, and that's so far been okay.
Louisville map. Wow. Didn't we find a West Point map? Where's that?
All the maps are stacked on that table.
Okay, because there's some in the bookshelf too. Like Moldra. You go.
TF.
March Ridge.
Yeah, I heard that. Don't worry about it.
What happened?
I just worried over nothing. Don't worry about it.
Okay, sure.
You can't make me rock and stone. I have a laceration. Should be fine. Yeah, our next foray into the town, I will more likely been focusing. I will more than likely be focusing on trying to find leather clothing.
That's fine. Do you want to go to West Point again?
Can do whenever everyone's ready, or if it's just us.
I mean,
Otherwise,
I'm guessing we're going in your truck. Us. I don't want to drive. I need alcohol. I'm constantly anxious. I need liquor. Give me a second. I'm grabbing the wine bottle.
I'm gonna grab something to like eat before I leave. My D key's acting up, so that'll be very good.
Your D key is acting up. You typed
Yeah,
your name a little
sometime-
too much. You
Oh, yeah, my eagle's just that
self-absorbed
big.
bastard.
No, what it means is that in combat, if I have to move
Random
to the right,
is
it might
angry
not work.
journey?
How my calories doing? kind of meh.
Also, you want to know what's really fun? I complained about it in Discord before that I had this issue that all my icons disappeared. I had to actually, to get rid of that issue, I had to go into my app data folder, my local app data folder, delete every information about Discord in there that I had ever, and then like basically reinstall it fresh. I don't know why, but my icons like didn't, like nothing I would do would make them reappear till I finally did that.
Do me a favor. Put this in the fridge.
You know what? No.
Greg, someone put the put the ice cream back in the fridge. Oh, he's stealing it. All right.
Yeah, for me, like, that wasn't the problem. Like, for me, it was that, like, I just physically, the Discord icons were not visible. Like, I couldn't see the mute icon. I couldn't right-click someone's name to get more options on them. It was all not possible because all of that was just gone as an option till I reinstalled everything fresh. Should I? Well, I guess the books are here, so that's fine. Let me read Carpentry Volume 1 before we leave.
Cool.
I might as well grab Carpentry 2 on the, like, with me for the way. I don't know how fast I'll be leveling or not. Because I have Fast Learner. And the book is pretty good. I'll keep the tape for the later levels because those are just like a pain in the ass. I mean, we can always go down to Moldra and loot the tape store. You prefer?
Let's go to West Point and try and get our skill journal set up first.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Remembering that last time I was with you in Moldra, I got bitten in my dick. And zombified.
I think I also got bit then.
I'm pretty sure we both died. Yeah, I died and then you died as well or something. No, actually, I think you died first.
No, I don't remember dying first. What happened to me, I was with Unknown. I think you'd already started retreating because you were.
No, it was when you and I were like alone there. I'm pretty sure. God, it's been so long now.
The only time I've been bitten Moldra, it was actually a bite. I was with Unknown in like a parking lot. You were in the area. I don't know if you were like heading back already. But I tried to spin around because the zombie got too close to me. And my character, for some reason, decided to do like the I'm sprinting turning animation, even though I wasn't sprinting, and it caused the zombie to bite me in the back.
Amazing.
I don't actually have a lot of... How often have I died? I know there's that time. Have I died aside from that? I don't remember. I think I've got a pretty good track record of not being a corpse, so... No, there was one more time. I remember one time No, that was the same time, because I got bit, went back to the house, and then drank bleach, so no, that's the same death.
Yeah, I'm alright. I'm just reading something.
Sounds like they found a school bus.
Oh, we found a school bus? Finally?
Yeah, they did. They're like, oh, we must defend it with our lives.
Is it good condition?
One would hope. Hey, it's nighttime as soon as we decide to leave.
Well, at least it's better than leaving just before nighttime.
That was a single gunshot. I think that was real.
I didn't hear it, so no. I can't even close it. It crashed entirely. Oh god. Project Zomboid is very finicky while it's in the loading screen. I don't touch my PC at all while it's loading.
Where are we stopping precisely?
Wherever you feel like it, I guess.
We haven't really cleared all the houses up
No.
here, but that was... That's fine, we can get it another time. We're already past it. Pardon? Pardon? Actually, I know a place where we can check. I know there's like a kind of more expensive part of town that might have good cars in it.
Yeah? Even has gas. Another invite? I can do that. Having, like, that's good though. That means we don't have to build the school buses ourselves, which I'm very glad about, because that would have been awful. I wonder if we still have the option to just build our own school bus still.
I don't know, we need like a vehicle frame. We don't really have the ability to spawn that, but I don't know.
Shoes give leather? Yeah. Depending on the shoes, they give leather.
I was trying to rip shoes up and I wasn't having any fucking luck. Oh, with the tailoring mode, alright.
Oh,
Do we
I
have
thought
the
it was
tailoring
just
mode?
default. Yeah, we do.
Oh, okay. Well, good to know. Alright, cool. There actually isn't a single fucking car here right now. That's really awesome. Oh, there's a car. Two. Where's all the cars at? How many cigarettes do you have?
8.
You cut out saying that, so I don't know what you said.
Now 7.
Only 7.
Yes.
Well, gas station's a good stop then. That'll
If it's
hopefully
not
have
already
some.
looted.
He said 8 in German.
Yep. 8.
No, like I figured he said something in German. It just cut out halfway through. Aaron and that are actually down near the gas station. Yeah. Pardon.
I mean, did you guys loot the gas station? Random? No, you guys were the only ones there. Okay, well.
There's 2 gas stations. You're near one.
Yeah, let's go to it then.
Oh no, that's a convenience store that burnt down. Fuck.
Oh, that's great.
I think it was like a clothing store or something. I can't remember what was there. Oop, pardon, random zombie on the road. I almost hit you. Okay. I thought it would be bigger. I'll be honest. Pardon. Right, this is it.
Wait, my wrench. I forgot that's still my only weapon. Hate that so much. Did you leave the car on?
I did by accident.
Turn it off real quick. Yeah. I was typing a little bit like that, typical after D&D shit. It was a good time to do it while reading a book and doing like a quick ride. This ice machine is empty. Oh, cool.
That's real. Okay.
No.
Well, that's not just me.
Okay.
That's less than ideal.
Good cigars. Even
That's
more.
a kind of smoke.
Well, cigarettes. I just called them cigars. Finally, a lighter. I don't have to rely on matches.
Yeah, here they come.
A lot? Or not that many?
My cone of vision's kind of narrow. I can't tell for sure. They're all coming from the forest.
Okay. Grabbing whatever's useful. No, it was perfect. It was good timing to do it because I was like in the middle of like bike riding and shit too. Yogurt. Why is my character getting so hungry? I didn't pick like fast hunger. My character's like consistently hungry in here. Okay, there's, oh my god, okay, there's a bunch coming. Holy shit! Okay, there's a couple.
Holy
Hello.
shit.
I barely managed to get out of that fucking like place.
Mind your back.
Yep.
Shit. Your back's clear.
My back's clear, good. I was about to do a turn and check. Nice, limbo level up. Did you manage to get in, Shuri? I don't know if I saw the join message. Hey, the perfect. Shuri has joined the server. Okay, there's a bunch more here.
Some more on the left too. I'll get the ones on the left.
Yep. Watch out. I can't guarantee these ones won't go over to you.
Mind your left. Some of them are bypassing me.
Yep. Back is free.
Panicked. Anxious. It's fine.
I know I haven't drank alcohol game. Fuck off.
Your back's clear.
Perfect. I really want to find a fireman's axe.
Box clear.
Good.
Box clear.
Thick. God, this zombie has lifted so many hits from me. There you go. Finally, you're dead. Your back's clear. All right. Rip clothing. Give me those shoes.
Well, I can assure you that I am not bored.
I'm a nervous wreck and getting a tad weepy. Let me drink a bottle of wine real quick.
Did Random die?
I don't know.
Okay, okay. I don't want to alarm you. I have a sliver of health. a sliver.
How long did it take you to bandage up?
I'm inebriated. 30% drunk, boredom decreases, increased fatigue and vehicle input delay. Accuracy and body heat decreases. Neat. I don't know about you guys with alcohol, but my body heat fucking increases with it. Definitely not decreases. But hey.
Yes. So if we can get 5, 6, I think now, if someone new is joining, we might need some additional notebooks. We'll be able to get.
How many
journals
seats are in the
from
school
this.
bus?
I saw like 5 rows, so.
I was hoping there's
10.
like 10 seats or like something. At least for all of us. At least 6-seater would be nice. Hope it's not just a reskin 4-seater. Did you guys check how much seat space is in there? Burrito, burrito.
Shit, I'm hearing noises everywhere. I killed you a second ago. Why'd you get back up? Fuck off.
Great, I'm short blunt level 2, even though that's not what I want to level. I've been fighting with a wrench this entire time. Does anyone have like an extra axe or anything?
Yes, him.
No. Ugh. You just know when you buy a fresh loaf of bread, you want to eat the whole thing at once. Yeah, it's super good. I love bread. Bread is so goddamn good. You just can't go wrong with it. Especially if it's not just cheap, like toast or something. They're just sugar bread. Even though I do like that when I have peanut butter. All right. Do you deconstruct their boots?
No, I've been busy fighting stragglers that keep coming in. Did you get like the leather at least?
Let's see. I deconstructed 1 piece of boot and I got 2 leather strips.
We need like 6 for the newcomer as well, and we probably need to get like an additional notebook and all that because we only have enough for like 5.
Fine. I'll deconstruct some more. I already have 4 now. This one even has a leather jacket. It's so sad when it hardens a bit and isn't super soft. Yeah. We always have like a bread bag basically that you put it into to prevent that from happening, which usually works very well.
1 second.
I haven't had like hardened bread in so long.
I'm getting hungry.
I want to real life too. I want to
No,
bake.
not in real life.
I really want to bake some bread again soon.
Oh, the sun's coming up too. Nice.
Perfect. Luckily, this isn't
See,
like
what-
Luckily, this isn't like I have like 10 leather strips now. It's fine.
Turn your wounds into wisdom. Thanks, fortune cookie.
Where the fuck are you getting these fortune cookies from?
Off the zombies. I probably shouldn't be eating them, but you know.
Yeah, I mean it's probably fine.
Yeah, if we can get like leather strips from shoes, we're gold. We don't need to worry too much.
Yeah, I
about
have
that.
already
I think-
10. I'm deconstructing 2 more boots here. I've gotten like a guaranteed 2 leather strips every single time, even though I'm tailoring level 0. Is it because I'm using scissors? I don't know, but I have
Oh,
I have
yep,
14 leather scraps.
fuck me.
Excuse me?
Yeah, I got by a fucking fake.
Why is it
Where'd the
suddenly...
lights go?
Oh, because it's 5:30. The light always like does a weird change when it gets like actual
Oh yeah, the street
daytime.
lights go off. I got by a fake zombie. There's so many like zombies around. I thought that's real.
I'm just gonna read all these vehicle schematics and shit. Metalworking magazines, how to use generators. I found 2.
Good, because we need to get a generator.
Aaron's on caps lock mode again. Yeah.
Yeah, we need to get a generator at one of the gas stations, and we need one for home. We're still pretty early on, so we're not desperate, but it needs
We
to
already
happen
know where
eventually.
one is. We found one
Yeah,
last time.
We just need to find another.
Shpyke, you wanted non-blunt weapons, right?
Some what weapons?
Some weapons that aren't blunt.
Yes, like preferably I'm looking for axes since that's my like I have extra XP boost in.
I don't have any long ones, but I do have a chef knife.
Shit.
Okay.
I also have a kitchen knife, and there's a bread knife at home.
A lot of knife selection.
Yeah.
Why do you have 3 knives?
No
What do
reason.
you got there? A knife.
Why was I did you see that? I was just on top of the car for a second.
That happens every time I get in the truck.
Okay. I wonder is there like a weapon store or some shit in here?
West does have a gun store, but we need like a sledgehammer to get in.
Yeah.
There's no way to get in there without a sledgehammer.
Gotta have all the knives, yeah. Otherwise, finding a fireman's axe right now is, I think, only luck. There's no actual fireman's, like, headquarters here.
No, if you find... There is fireman's trucks occasionally dotted about. Unfortunately, there wasn't one outside the firehouse this time for some reason.
There was no axes in the firehouse?
No, if there's a fired out house, there might be a fire truck
Oh, okay,
outside
that's
it.
what you mean.
And you can find axes in there if you're lucky.
Yeah, we had to fuck up so many zombies there, it was bad. Angry will join soon, he was asleep.
Well, there's their bus. They're in the food market.
That's
they're
good.
fine where they are. There's a police station. We might be able to get in there. For
Yeah?
guns.
I don't really care for guns, but... Still. It's good to have a
Stop it.
pistol for, like, late game. Stop laughing.
It's funny.
Got a revolver on him. Don't really care too much for that.
Well, that person's carrying a shotgun.
Oh, that's more something. It's cooler. Okay, this is the office side of things.
Nothing else but the shotgun. Very good starting weapon.
There's the fucking interrogation room.
Yeah, the gun.
The shitter.
The gun
Oh,
room
no.
is unfortunately behind where this guy's head behind
Yeah.
the door.
This is the shower closet. A bandana. Arm shotgun holder. Gas mask.
Those can help against areas with tons of zombies, but otherwise they're not too...
Oh, they also have defense on it. Let's see.
Oh, double holster. That's actually good.
The mod, not vanilla. I can either have glasses or my clown nose. Thank God I can wear the gas mask either way.
That's a mod, not vanilla. No, they do that in vanilla. A mod makes it so that it doesn't... Like, it actually works for another mod. From what I recall. Like, there's a mod called, like, Airborne Virus, and it makes the gas mask workable for that.
Yeah, I really want to keep the clown nose on. It sucks that I can't wear this, like, all together. Well, let's help this guy break down his door.
I'm gonna watch your back, because I'm hearing zombies breaking the windows.
There's quite a lot of noise happening.
Yeah, here's a visitor.
This guy's got a nightstick. Which, that's technically better than my fucking... It's also short blunt, but it's definitely better than the... Should be better than the wrench, I'd hope.
I promise you they do not protect you from bodies, that's a mod. I always thought they did that.
The zombie was depressed. Yeah, he had antidepressants. Look at that. Makes you feel better. I'm an alcoholic and a smoker who's also constantly depressed.
Hold up, can I
I
just...
should carry this with me. What? That works.
I have a crowbar. I have a crowbar.
I could have even disassembled it with my screwdriver.
Yeah, it's taking the hard way out.
There's a sling in here. It's like confiscated from children.
Box is 308 for a rifle.
I'm taking shotgun stuff. Dude had a working shotgun on him. Hello?
What?
The dude had a working shotgun on him?
One of the zombies had a working shotgun, yes. I've
Okay,
got it on me.
Oh. Are you gonna plan on using that? Because otherwise I would take it.
As firearms practice I was, because I was just... My skill is just killing things, so I was usually just gonna try. If you want to use the shotgun, you can, but...
Okay.
It was just one of my goals to just be the ultimate Doomslayer.
Did you
Oh,
leave
hi,
the
guys.
car on again?
No. Turn it off.
Okay.
Maintenance.
Angry! You're already whitelisted on the server. I already did that yesterday, actually.
Box clear. That guy's got a shotgun too.
Perfect.
We can both have a shotgun.
Let's This guy's bald. How's our back?
Clear for the moment.
Heart-shaped chocolate. Cigarettes. Some of them had a protein bar. There's the shotgun. Thank you for covering me. I did see that asshole. Oh, you died?
Die. That one actually had a duffel bag, but I've got no more room.
Do you need the duffel bag?
No, but...
I guess you're angry.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Let me grab it.
That's another cop with a shotgun coming.
What?
No Britas, but guns anyway.
You guys got a pistol? No, there's no shotgun.
What? That guy had a shotgun on his back.
I only saw the pistol on him.
Huh? I swear
know.
he had a gun on his back.
I did not
Schizophrenia
get a
do that
DM
down too?
noodle. At least I didn't see. You saw no shoddy on your screen? No, me either.
What the hell?
I just blatantly trusted you. Furniture store.
I'm not insane. Well, my character is, so you know, but I'm not insane. I saw that shotgun.
Folding chair, black fancy chair. I'll check Discord again in a second. Brown lazy chair. I am next. Did you already get bid?
I saw them talking in chat when you weren't there about being more reckless for fun, so I'm not surprised.
5 times? Hey, man. If that's what you guys want before the skill journals. Who am I to oppose it?
I know, right?
With 4
if you want to
bites?
be reckless, if you want to be reckless, you probably should have waited for the way to at least preserve your stats.
We did that? Okay, you guys did? Okay.
Oh, you have this. Alright, cool. Right, they made some then. Speaking of, we should probably go make some unless you want to hit somewhere else.
I really just want a fire axe or an axe.
Motherfucker.
Or a saw to start carpentry, but I don't know if any of those are available like anywhere specific, or we just have to search the whole fucking town.
I'll scan around the town a little bit to see if we can't spot a fire truck to loot, but I'm not sure I saw one anyway. Like, there's a lot of burnt down buildings, but I'm not seeing any fire trucks.
I'll check this grid then when we're back in a second. I don't know if we're actually gonna find something or not. Getting a saw would be so nice to actually start on carpentry, since rain barrels will be needed eventually. And an axe just as a weapon. I'm leveling so much short blunt.
This is a skull. Yeah, this car got a bit more dense in it than I wanted to, because one of the building's rooftops would disappear for me to see what was there. Yeah, there's a burnt house there. No fireworks. I didn't really see anything.
I don't remember any place that we could just find something useful here.
It was more for just general loot.
Yeah.
Like there could be magazines or books that we might not have already. They're usually worth like a cursory look at best. It's okay, music. You can stop now.
I don't hear very good music.
Do you guys still need the other scripts?
We should be
we
good
got-
now.
Yeah, we should be good.
Okay.
So, 2 people already made their journals, so we need to make ours. I don't know who's left.
Yeah.
We're back, by the way.
Yep.
Now, I did find a double-sided belt there. Can I put my flashlight on? No, lame. Oh, cool. There's just a train reloading button now.
Train reloading button.
Yeah, if you right-click on a gun, it says train reload.
Oh my god.
So I don't have to do that shit manually anymore, I suppose.
The devs did an amazing job on Chomp and Zombie Death Sounds. They're great. The sound design is great. Train reloading mods. Yeah. Modded shite. Compose yourself.
I hurt myself, actually!
What?
Fucking... I'm bleeding. What the fuck did I just do? I was trying to look for stuff.
What the fuck are you doing?
That's what I mean. That's what schizophrenia does. I just had a fucking panic attack and hurt myself because I fell over. I just started bleeding from my wrist. It was very good. Don't worry though, it's 3 points. Now, can I please take my thread so I can fucking do this crafting thing without killing myself? Where did you put the strips?
My ass. Here.
Can I have... I need 3. Compose yourself.
West
as I'm
Point, yeah.
falling on the...
I'm just gonna add you straight to the safe house and stuff like that. But I think like Aaron and like Random are in West Point still at the moment. Hurry!
Now the question is,
Do
where
you
did they
like
put...
gas masks?
Yeah, I think they're pretty cool.
Here you go.
Thanks.
You're very welcome. My
Where did
room
they
looks
hide
so
the strips?
What?
Where did they hide the not the strips, the glue? They had glue.
I have 3 glue.
Oh, okay. You stole the glue. I understand.
It's what I looted from way before, but sure.
Stole the glue. Can I have the glue?
Yes, you may.
I just need 1 glue, do I? Yes. I can craft it right now. I heard that, zombie. Shut up, you're not real.
I heard you laughing.
There was a fake zombie in the room, I'm pretty sure, but you know. I'm sure everybody would be worried about that.
I have to die, but I don't want to leave his body. I thought you said you don't want to leave this body. You talked like an eldritch god for a second. Fuck it, my vessel has to die. But I really like this one.
I must be bleeding pretty good if my bandage is already dirty.
I would love a hand axe, yes. Sorry, I just wrote another thing for D&D real quick. We're theorizing the idea that I had for the actual instrument that like got misunderstood and turned into like a mind control device. Where's the journals?
Oh, I made one for myself at the moment. I figured everyone would just make one for themselves.
Alright. So it's just in the crafting, and then a journal. I'll make one for Shuri as well. Bind? No, bound? What the fuck? Oh, I'm cooking tab. Just general journal. Huge enemy journal. Hell yeah! Wait, do you have the role to just access my voice channel, Angry? Yeah, okay, you were in here. I just saw that. Do you have thread on you? Or a notebook?
I only took one of everything.
Okay.
So wherever you dropped it, it's on the floor.
I never had a notebook or thread.
Oh, it's in the those are in the second bookcase.
I was under the impression that you were making it for us. That's why. I'm just gonna craft 3 with what we have.
There you go. I've put D's manic ramblings in a fucking cupboard upstairs, so that's... Oh, okay, I thought it was Angry Yif. No, his name's Angriff. That's a bit different.
I read that as Angry Yif.
That is so different.
I know it's different, but I thought that was what it's supposed to be all this time. I thought you just like were called Angry Yif on Steam.
We got another like fucking contender for.
No, yours is so much worse. Is your name the whore, dude?
I don't know. Angry Yif, I think, is a good contender. I'll be honest.
That's hilarious.
Well, so I don't know how many people like know this. I've told this story a few times, but I mean, there's always new people around. But since we touched this topic now, the first time I saw D's name was like the shirt, and I thought I was like asking him, is that like a joke name? Is it like the whore? I just straight up called him like, is it supposed to be like the whore? Like, thank you for the follow, the whore. And I called him that. I thought
wow.
I thought he just had a joke name. Like he was just like a funny way of spelling the whore. I thought it was his name. I thought it was like full, like legit what he wanted to be called.
Most streamers would be like, I can't say that.
No, I mean, I've said every joke name ever. There's people who come in with like a joke name that means penis, and it's like, hee hee hee, and I'm just like blurting out like, penis. Hey, penis, thank you for the follow, penis. Oh, penis monkey, thank you for the 10 bits. We had some very creative names on this channel.
My roommate made a alt account with some weird name, and I said it on, he did like a donation or something, and I said thank you. And then like 2 days later, I'm walking with him to the store, and he was like, I got my favorite streamer to say this, and I was like, that was you?
I'm really gonna change, but don't know when. Change? Oh, zombie fight. I'm gonna change as a person. Proud of you, Aaron. Let's see, where's the journals I just made? Oh, here, Shuri, take one of these. You can basically scribe your skill progress in them. So you, like, when you die, you can reread that, and you keep skills, like, partially that you've learned.
be in mind, you do need to keep transcribing it to update what's in there.
Yeah.
So
Like
usually every time you come home.
I was gonna say every time you do a trip, I would just read the book, or if you just perfectly just get infected or something, that would work too. So now wait, we have to wait. It's bound journal. We have to craft with it to open the journal. Oh no,
If
we
you
need
made
a
a bound
pencil.
journal.
If
You
you have a
some-
pen and it's in your inventory, you should just be able to write in it.
Yeah, we have to have a
and
pen.
once you write in it, you can rename it. So I'd recommend you do that too.
Yeah.
Random. Do you know what you just said? I know there's one person.
Random gifted me that game.
You gifted it to him.
And it is a stream category, so I'm considering it, even though I know what it is.
Well, if it makes you feel better, there's nothing actually bad in it.
It's a lot of fetish stuff.
It's questionable at best. Now I have to sit here and wash all my clothing. Yay.
Oh my god, it's transcribing all the fucking recipes too from the extra cars. I'm gonna be here for a month.
It took because we started doing this so late, it took me like I think 2 minutes.
I read like every single magazine I found of recipes.
Do you get to keep those recipes?
Yes,
Apparently.
the only thing the journal doesn't keep by default is your physical stats.
Oh.
So that's fitness and strength. No. Athletics and fuck. Which fuck? There's like 8.
Nimble? Nimble? Does it do nimble?
It keeps nimble. Yeah. The only thing it doesn't keep is fitness and strength. Those will be forgotten. Can't believe I fucking fell over and cut my wrist. That's very cool.
Transcribing. Transcribing. Oh, perfect. That wasn't that bad. Rename. This is my death note. I'm panicked. I'm hungry. Aiming volume 1. Perfect. Let's start reading up on that. Huh? You like reading? Like reading books? How do books make you feel?
Are you talking to me?
Just anybody.
Books make head hurt.
Wait, what? Weak stomach, higher chance to have food illness, 100% chance. In brackets, food illnesses last shorter instead of longer. In brackets, or in parentheses, and they are bug. So is there a bug right now that makes weak stomach actually cure food illnesses faster?
Yeah, there is. That's vanilla, I
funny.
believe.
Oh,
Well, now I feel like I'm cheating.
Yeah, same. I do have hearty appetite, actually. I didn't realize I
Same
did.
as... I have hearty and high thirst.
Oh, God. I didn't want to pick high thirst at all. I thought hearty appetite was fine, but I'm already getting hungry like every 5 seconds.
Oh, yeah, I die more to water now than anything.
The next character I'm making does not have that, for sure.
No, I think one that's a bit easier to deal with is high thirst. That's an easier contender because you just basically carry one or two more water
auto
bottles.
drinks.
Exactly.
Yeah, just carry one or two more bottles in compensation, and that's it.
Yep. Good teamwork, y'all. I did that weaponless.
I did that weaponless. Look at me.
I just walked around. I didn't do anything.
Oh, you're just pushing shit.
No. I was third party and started kiting everything away from them so they could fight.
Read the books. I want to read the books.
Chicken nuggets? What? No way.
No way. With the friends?
Dangerous uncooked. I'll believe it when I see
Random. How many like seats does the bus have? Eight. Oh, that's great. Oh, 6? Okay. 6 is also still good. Because we're with 6 people in the server, so we could do a whole party trip.
It depends how much storage it has, let's be honest.
Did you have the hand axe on you, Aaron? Or is it in your room or something? Just found? Okay. It's ass storage. Okay.
It's ass storage. Yeah, it's good for carrying the crew, but there's nothing to carry.
The
like
crew
loot.
has storage space then, at least.
Yeah, but it's not as much as bringing a couple cars.
Yeah. But it's just so nice to have a bus.
Shpyke just really wants to go on a field trip, I think.
With the friends? No way! Yes. Bus riding sounds incredibly fun to have 6 people riding at once.
No, you won't be saying that when like you have to like fight with like seats to get out while the zombies are surrounding the thing.
I don't know how you get out of the school bus. Like, technically you'd have to be in the front, but I don't know. Okay, that's that book read. Do I care for anything else in the immediate moment? I guess why not? Very hungry.
Oh, the bag. But I don't want to go in the bag. It's suppose I should eat something before I starve.
Bronchies. That can go away.
Nimble Volume 5. What is that?
Yeah, there's nimble, like there's more skill books now for almost every single skill. If actually, I think every single skill. We have like
I'm in
axe
like this
skill
warehouse with hella
books.
books.
Yeah, there's so many new books now.
Oh, nice. That's a pretty good like change. My hair went from Virgil to Dante Messi. I need to cut it.
I was gonna say they basically both have the same exact hair. One just got it
Yeah.
slicked back.
I'm impressed that the game actually knows to go with that hair. Let's be honest.
How does it even look?
I think it's like DMC 3 Dante. Hold on, let me find my hat.
Yeah,
It's like DMC 3
yeah,
Dante.
it literally is.
Now where'd my hat go?
Dang, not a single weapon.
I'm gonna go pick up the axe from Aaron soon, but first...
Oh, you can actually see kill counts with other people, I see.
Yep. First, I'm going to make a quick BRB.
Where are you setting up an outpost? Do we need an outpost?
Random, I might just change. I'm queasy, and I can't tell by this bar how queasy I am. So just so you're aware.
It takes like 4 days or some shit for you to change, don't worry about it. She's a bit was prone to illness. Oh, so 2 days then. N. Don't tell me N.
I just don't know what this means. Like, I know what the queasy means, and I know I have till the red. Like, bars usually go up, but there's no red bars.
You might be used to having a UI mod that Spike didn't turn on.
Yeah, whatever the bars are, you know what I'm talking about on the side, like yellow or red or orange bars. Oh my god, there's so many. Well, this is one way to clean them out.
Dun, 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 dun.
Oh my god, they came out of the woodworks. This is crazy.
Yep.
Let's get back over here to this. Let's get over here. Holy shit.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, there's like 200 zombies.
And of course, my nimble just freaking leveled up. Are you kidding me?
All right.
He said all right.
Okay, you want to set out?
Let me nibble some cheese.
Fucking rat.
Vitamin and nutrient-rich cheese.
Yes. I left a duffel bag for you at home, Angry.
Oh, awesome. Thank you. I haven't even made it yet. I found Aaron and Random, and I've just been playing bait this whole time.
Good point. Let me actually invite you to the safe house. There you go.
Apparently, Random's making an outpost down there. I don't necessarily know why.
Why not? Good to have like a debriefing station if you're in the middle there.
Yeah, for food and stuff, that would be good.
Yeah.
And if you're like me and you die.
Listen, Aaron, that never happens.
Run, in all seriousness.
Oh, they got... Okay, I'm in that pile of zombies.
Did you guys over there manage to find a saw by chance that I can have for carpentry to get started on water barrels?
I think I have a saw. I think.
Sweet.
If my body doesn't get up and walk away.
Listen.
Oh no, there's Aaron.
Walking away right now.
Wait,
I would have joined my horse.
Angry, it's right next to you.
I see it. Yeah. I'm trying to get it to join my horse.
This is a bit important. Did you have your journal on you?
Yeah.
Yes, definitely.
I just made it.
And you gotta retrieve it.
It's fine. Random's right here. It's going.
Yeah.
I'm going to random. Oh, that's great.
Okay, you good to go?
I was so sick.
You coming with us, Shuri, or I don't know when you want to get off. Because you have to wake up early-ish.
I might log off.
Okay. Was nice to have you join us. I hope to have you
Thanks
joining
for
us
having
soon.
me.
Yeah, thanks for joining.
Yeah.
Peace.
What's our destination, by the way?
You want to go to Moldra?
I didn't bring enough fucking food supplies for Moldra. Hold on.
Okay.
Now that we have a skill journal,
Much
we
love,
can,
Shuri.
I need more rations than one can of food.
One cheese ain't gonna cut it.
No, I usually bring like a bit of canned
cheese.
food with me. But if we're going all that way, there's never a guarantee we'll get anything.
One second.
Who's
let me
there,
find
stranger?
bleach. Let me find bleach.
Oh my god, Aaron.
Wait,
That
I
again?
forgot to uncheck my spawn.
Oh my god. You want me to just kill you?
Yeah,
Okay.
if you can. Yeah. You want to do it outside so I'm not in the house?
I don't give a shit, I'll be honest with you.
it doesn't matter. You're not
And
fighting.
police
all the blood.
brutality.
We'll never get it in there if
Uncheck
you're not
the
there.
thing. Oh my god.
You didn't uncheck the thing?
Again, I didn't uncheck it.
Okay.
I forgot.
You can still do it, can't you? Yeah.
No. Well, when you're killing me, I don't know. I don't know. I'm doing it now though.
Okay. Let's go outside for the second one then. Fuck it.
Yeah, so there's no more. I like how just like let's get the bleach.
God.
Your bat's about to break. I was thinking that's gonna happen. Where did Aaron die? She died over here, I believe. Yeah, Aaron has a bat right here.
Yeah, random got me. Though random did kill me.
Yeah. We just want your bat though.
Okay.
His bat's about to break.
Yeah, no, yeah. There's a lot.
Let me grab some food as well.
Yeah, no, there's a ton of zombies. At least I guess they're all cleaned out.
I'm gonna take care of something real quick before we go, so you
Okay.
have a minute to grab food.
Already did, but sure.
Oh, that's my wristwatch. Damn. How do I turn that off? Oh.
I'm in the.
Wait, I gotta go. I gotta
Oh.
grab a cold brewski. I'm anxious again.
Oh, I'm right here. That's so good. I spawned so close.
I want this woman's dress. And her boots.
Oh shit! Shit! Where's my beer? I thought I still had beer. Where is it? I need alcohol. Please tell me you're in the back here. Oh no! It's an empty beer bottle. Is there a full beer bottle in here too? Fuck! I'll just have to substitute alcohol with smoking.
Bro. Oh, Aaron, no.
They were coming in the store, so I'll just walk them outside. Fine. I have an axe on my body, but I think that's the only thing I have.
Angry's
I don't even
over
know
here
where that is.
training zombies like in COD. Leave one alive! God damn it! I gotta pack a punch my fucking weapon, dude.
Oh, Aaron just took all my zombies
Dude,
by accident.
it sucks so much to be on training duty when people are hunting Easter eggs for 20 minutes.
Yeah, go ahead. But wherever my body is?
Your body's
I
right
tried
here.
to give him a knife when we were
No,
at the other
my
place, but it's still on
handbags.
the ground.
I'll probably find one in Moldra, hopefully. Wait, that gives me... I might as well reach short blunt, too. If we have that.
Here's my body. Hi, body.
Hi, body. Short blade, short blunt 3.
Do I have time? No, I don't have time. Wish I was good at grabbing stuff.
Short blend 2, perfect.
Hi, Retoin. Are you in the car?
Welcome back. I just started reading Short Blend 2 while you were away, so I'm just finishing that off since I don't have an axe yet.
Did you get that short axe?
No.
No.
I think
well,
they're
I don't
giving it to Angry now.
I don't think you'd really necessarily care for it anyway, because I think the hand axe is short blade.
No, it's axe. I'm pretty sure.
Is it axe? I
Pretty
seem to
sure.
recall it being short
It is an
blade.
axe.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, so that's useful for the axe skill then, because you can have a short one-handed item and a two-handed.
Yeah, that's why I always carry both. If my stamina is like a problem or something.
Oh, Shpyke.
What?
We chose to go somewhere cool, so guess what's happening?
I don't know.
It's getting foggy.
Oh god.
It's getting foggy.
Oh, that's what this is. Okay, I was like, it looks like my screen got weird all of a sudden.
It happens every time.
At least it's about to, like, it's basically daytime now.
We did it. Y'all are so good. Oh, look, this guy had a chainsaw.
Aren't there more bats back at the house?
I'm not sure, but bats would be long blunts.
Yeah, okay.
I'm gonna do short blunt till I get access now, since I already have short blunt leveled a little bit. Where's the TV on?
I have 626 kills the mile.
Someone went a little bit murderous.
Yeah, I don't... Which of those buildings is the outpost at? The black one?
That's the mechanic shop, right?
If the black one's the mechanic shop. There's also another mechanic shop.
Can you even see the in-game chat?
I can, yes, I got it fixed.
Okay.
I would have... If I was to put an outpost, I would have put it probably like on the opposite end of town at the other, like, mechanic shop that's a bit more out of the way, but...
Okay.
I mean, if it was me...
Down, down by the river.
I want to be close to the river.
No, I'm sorry. Like, that melody's fucking been cursing my brain again. Every time I hear that fucking... Why did they integrate it into every fucking song in the game?
To torment you.
Like, every fucking song has that melody in it, and it's driving me wild. Down, down, down by the river. Wait, now I have to drink.
Okay, wait, did you grab the hand axe out of here? Because I'm gonna have to use... Oh, I have a metal bar.
No, I don't have anything.
Okay, hold on.
If you do get it home and no one's actively using it, I would love to have that. Okay, I'm about to be there now. I'm just drinking and eating.
I wonder if the flickering has anything to do with the fact that I'm looking at my monitor's hertz going from like fucking 54 to max constantly for some reason.
You mean your FPS?
No, not my FPS, my hertz.
Your hertz would be your actual Windows settings changing.
Yeah, but it's like changing it in this game that has a stable frame rate.
Yeah, so it's your FPS.
My FPS is fine. It's not moving.
How the fuck do you see your hertz changing?
I'm looking at my... it's like being registered on the monitor. I just opened the monitor menu.
If you ever have your hertz randomly changed, then your cable's probably fucked. That is not normal.
Hold on, I'm gonna go like windowed and see if it stops the flickering. I'm wondering, because this isn't the only game this has happened. And I wouldn't be surprised if this fucking monitor is fucked up, because like I say, there's this weird like motion blur and everything. It feels like nothing's moving smoothly. Display, can I go windowed? Is there... Photos windowed? We'll see if that stops the flickering.
Oh, did you deposit all this stuff, Raymond? Oh, okay. I was like, man, this is a weird. This is weird. Oh, I didn't mean to do
This
that.
is
You in
weird.
the car?
Yeah, I'm in the car. I'm in the fucking car.
Make yourself at out. Yeah, I just wanted to change my bandages. That's why I was asking.
The lights do not help. I don't remember where the video store was in Muldra.
I think very far at the bottom. Bottom, like, left. Make yourself an outpost. Wait. You all want the school bus? I'll take the school bus, but if you guys just leave it at the outpost, then I'll pick it up later. Just leave the keys in there unless you hotwired it.
Angry, come take this metal bar.
We also can go back home right now.
It's right on the ground.
Is the axe still available? Because then I'd like to make the detour to pick that up real quick for myself.
Yeah, I gave him the metal bar.
Okay. Then if we could go and pick up, like, I'll leave the bus there for the moment. Hotwire? If you just have the keys in there, that's fine. I honestly prefer that. But then let's make the quick detour to them to grab the axe, because I like that.
I felt like we were pretty thorough with this area, but why there's just zombies everywhere.
They just come out of the, like, cracks randomly. Unknown! Unknown!
Bonk.
Yes, it is I, Unknown. I cracked so many jokes about it, but all I can still think about is you getting, like, bit by one zombie in the military base, Unknown. It never leaves my brain.
That's your fucking legacy, Unknown. I hope you're living it.
Does one of y'all have a lighter or a match or something? Oh, this is cute. What is this?
Are you in here?
Me?
Yeah, here.
Yeah. There's a stove here somewhere?
In this cabinet, there's a pack of matches.
Thank you.
Then is there usually a set day that you start on every world? Like 1st of July or something?
Yes, the default is always
July 9th? Okay, then we still have some time before water and power and stuff goes off. It's set on 25 days.
Okay, I didn't drop my crowbar, thank fuck.
Yeah, I upped it a bit because we had newer players. Or, well, we had Shuri as a newer player. Was there any other new? Well, no, actually, Shuri was the only new player. May I please has eggs? Yay! Thank you.
Are
you just covered in blood? And naked. Oh no, you're wearing a suit. I thought you were just naked and covered in blood.
No, no, I'm not.
No, no.
But I am covered in blood.
Hi. Damn, look at you. Well, thank you very much. We're gonna keep on moving.
Hold on.
Dancing. Dancing in the rain. I learned like a good bit of dances now. I have the where is it? Booty step. Angry, I hate that one.
I love it. I just saw it. No, I had that one.
I forgot, like, Shakira, Shakira. His hips don't lie. Da 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 da. Angry sending us off home with a run by.
Fucking running in front of me, man.
Beautiful. Why can't I just throw things out of the... Wait, I know I can throw things out of the window. I just have to open the window, don't I?
You have to open the window and you can just drop shit, yeah.
Oh, D is way more considerate than Shpyke. Shpyke would just ran over me. Right through me.
I love that clip so fucking much.
So
good. Where I came around the corner and you both were just walking there, and I speed demoned around the corner, just ramming into both of you, you and Random. I just remember you screaming.
No!
No, no! Imagine that was an actual thing that you can just drive people over even without PvP.
Now you're making fun of our trauma for real.
Dude. Just the car coming around the corner, hitting you at full speed. Holy shit. Even D's laughing about it in game.
There's like a couple funny voices doing a funny conversation.
I threw the tote back out of the... like. Why can't I access the truck or the trunk from here?
We're in a van, you can probably crawl through the back.
Fair enough. But it's a 4-seater.
It can be, you can install seats in the back.
No, it is. It already is.
Oh, maybe the other one didn't have
There's all, you can up this to 6 seats though.
Yeah, I think it takes up all like the back space though.
Yeah.
Fog, fuck off.
Thirst quenched.
Hello, random zombies just here.
Where is that clip again?
Oh, good, the fog's clearing. That's very generous.
No, that's different vehicular manslaughter clip. I forgot I have multiple.
Oh my god, I have multiple.
You all have... I have 36 traits? What the fuck? You have like every negative in the game?
No, 36 might include positives.
I know. But to get all those positives... Oh, you have pacifist. Doesn't pacifist like decrease your damage or something? I guess it, like if you're high level, it doesn't really matter in a weapon. Jesus fuck.
Okay, this could be interesting. Get ready.
Oh boy.
Fuck. Right. Okay.
No,
how we
it
get
just
past
reduces
this?
your
Oh,
XP
that's
and
what it
weapons.
does?
What? That's all
Wow.
it does? I'm picking that next time.
I'm saying, what?
I thought it
It's like-
decreased your
yeah.
damage and shit.
It's the opposite of cruel, I believe. Cruel increases your weapon damage.
I'm long blonde
Rule,
force, I don't
I
care.
haven't seen that one.
Yeah, and I mean, we have books to increase XP gain, so who cares?
Yeah, exactly.
Honestly, next
Pretty
time I might
hog.
pick up slow learner as well. Screw fast learner. I'm definitely getting rid of, like, very hungry shit.
Oh, heck yeah, this fighter's got a cool mask.
I should just stop taking XP gains. Yeah, I picked fast learner. It wasn't really necessary, honestly. It's still good, I guess. They have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 17, 18,
Bruh.
19 perks.
I've never seen these fucking roads so congested.
Oh wait, I can just change my hair on the go? Oh, because I have scissors.
Okay.
Yeah, this place
That's
is
cool.
disgusting.
I didn't even fucking connect with that tree. It like stopped the car dead because it touched the side. And it hurt me.
Cut hair for helmet. Am I just gonna have like a small like ball on my head or something? Thick bowl cut? I kinda wanna see what the thick bowl cut looks like. I'm cutting my hair while we're driving to Moldra. Oh my god, that's awful. I look like I was in a like 90s boy band. I look like fuck, what's his name from the Beatles? John. Actually, no, I know I look like a bit more like Ringo Starr actually. Ringo Starr. No, actually, I look exactly like Ringo Starr.
That wasn't me screaming, that was me just intimidating the zombies. I'm kind of hoping there's a break in the zombies. I forgot to eat before we got this close, but no, we're in Moldra now, it's not happening.
The video store should be all the way at the bottom, so we might be better off just driving through and fighting shit off then.
Yeah.
Well, not all the way at the bottom, but like near the bottom. If I remember exactly, it's let me check the map.
We did actually
It's
have a
down
Moldra
here.
map, I hope you read it.
Yeah, I did. It's one of the buildings down here. I remember I looked it up last time.
I think we've been here a couple times. I think it's like a long building near the road, right?
Yeah, it's near the road and it's just down. Yeah, okay, I see where it is. It's at it's like the fourth building from the bottom. It's like way farther down.
Well, tell me when to turn. I'm trying to avoid zombies.
Don't. You just have to go straight.
Okay, cool. That
We should
person's in a really fluffy dress.
We should see it on our side when it's there, or when we're there. I'll pay attention to it, just you worry about driving. There was a liquor store too. I cannot get rid of the agitated with smoking. I need liquor. As funny as this is, I am not picking alcoholic next time.
I think you need to pick one or the other. You can't pick both.
You can, but it's god awful. Alcoholic is just so
No,
much worse.
Aaron, I heard that.
Alcoholic is just so much worse because you can't drive after just downing a bottle.
This looks like it.
A
I
bit
didn't
further
get
down.
I don't know what that
Could
was.
be
'cause I didn't
here.
get bit.
Right here.
Good deal.
Yeah, I
Probably
think
my
we have to go
backpack.
in like here.
But let's like rotate around the back so we're not on the road. There's too many zombies here.
Yeah.
Angry chip cigarettes.
Right, get ready to bail.
Should be about. Was it one further down? Oh yeah, it was the one just below us.
Just below us. Okay.
Okay, there's so much shit here. Let me already eat preemptively.
There's one in this room in the front here, just so you're when you open the door. Oh. Okay, so Angry lets them all out. Okay, I see.
Hey, let them all out. Yeah, let them all out. Bring them outside. Let's go.
It'd be just below
Let's
this
get inside.
parking lot.
There's a police station.
Yep, there's the VHS store. That should be
There
it.
it is. Okay.
I think that's it. Yeah.
It looks, yeah, it's hit vids. Okay.
Oh boy.
Right, get ready to
Do we
bail.
park outside of town, like further down, or okay? Works. Yeah, that works. Why do you have a knife equipped? I mean, my axe that I just grabbed.
It's probably your scissors.
Oh yeah, because I cut my hair. Watch out, the zombie's even laggy for me. Got my back.
Yeah, I'm watching it for now. We're clear.
Perfect. Try to get rid of these guys as fast as we can before they just pile up way too much. Oh look, axe level 2. Jesus Christ, that was fast.
Well, watch my back for a second.
Yep, I don't have the skill book, unfortunately, for the next one. There's people coming from the north and the east. Watch out for the east ones.
Crowbar, let's go.
I got the north ones, but you have to watch out for the east ones.
I'm trying to eat. I'm fighting it like on a handicap.
Oh, okay, yeah. You can eat now.
Canned food, eat all.
Cat food?
To the north.
You have a saw, Aaron?
Oh, below you too.
Right, okay, I've got the handicap off for now.
Yes, I do.
Do you want to take these boxes apart and see if there's anything in there?
Oh crap, yeah, I forgot you had the saw as well. That's fine, we'll
Yeah.
probably find one here. I do want to get started on carpentry soon.
Over here, Aaron.
Right, hold on, I'm gonna back the car closer to the shop. Just go in.
I gotta take a smoke and drink some water. 1 second.
Here.
Where is the door to the shop?
It's here.
Not like
Oh, there's
They
an
already
open
broke
window
it
that
away.
works.
Yeah, no, that's
Yeah,
the
I don't know
door.
what you want me to do. I've never done that, so I don't know.
Never done what?
These crates here, you disassemble them. You just right click them and you disassemble it, and then you can check out what's in the crates that we
okay.
can't reach.
So you just wanted them just to sum.
Yeah. Just so I can get to the back. It's time to play. Was it worth it? No. It was not.
Okay, store seems clean otherwise. Let me just check this room.
Yeah, you handle the store. I'll like walk around, try and clear around it.
Okay, just let me know if anyone comes in if you see it. Okay, we just need. Okay, there you go. Cook show 1. Cook show 4. VHS Z Squad. Home invaders. Wait, Z Squad actually raises a skill? The green arrows means he had skill ups. Okay, so this is skill. I don't know what Z Squad raises as a skill, but...
We do have a bunch of groups around us, but they're not coming right now. Keep an eye out.
Okay. Exposure survival. Mother's Boy is also a skill raiser. Cook Show episode 6. We have a lot of cook shit. Cook Show episode 6 again. Oh, that one's short play. Oh. Z-Squad
Oh my
must
gosh,
be...
they teach you how to use a short blade. That's pretty
That's-
cool.
Yeah, that's funny as hell. Exposure Survival 4. Cook Show episode 5. Holy shit, we have everything cooking down almost already.
This is like one of the nicest buildings I've been in. Is this like City Hall or something?
Nothing. Oh,
I think it's a
Cook Show
church. I don't
5.
know.
Oh,
Exposure Survival
that room
3.
that we were in looked like a city hall, like a town hall area.
Yeah, no, I did.
Dead
I'm
wrong.
confused because maybe it's not. Maybe it's not a church.
Yeah, like
Wait,
you'd have
okay,
a...
only one Z-Squad is an actual thing. Wait, Zaf's Cooking Show, episode 1, Coffee.
That's the best one, actually.
So more cooking skill? Or recipes, maybe. My favorite? Oh, well, lucky you. Cook Show episode 3. Perfect. I'm just missing episode 2 now. I really was hoping for some wood carpentry stuff, but hey, fuck me. Car Zone. Woodcraft, finally. Woodcraft, nice.
So I should grab like this Lightfoot and Strength.
We have a bunch of books at home, but I don't know like which ones we do out of the top of my head. It always would be nice to keep like a shared document as a list or something.
The ones we
Yeah.
don't need can like get flung in the corner so that if it gets cold we can throw it in the fireplace.
True. It is fire stuff. Ooh, Exposure Survival episode 8. Crap.
Couple water dispensers in
Woodcraft.
here.
Yes. There's no zombie in the toilets.
How much noise are you making in there?
None?
Why did this horde just start running at me?
I don't fucking know. If they're running at you and not me, then you're probably making the noise somehow.
I was standing
Holy
still.
shit.
I was standing still.
I don't know what to tell you, but I'm done now.
West Point Town Hall. It is Town Hall here.
Back clear.
A lot of books there. Nothing crazy.
There's actually a lot of stuff there. I can't carry it all right now. I have this tiny backpack. You have a little
Man.
satchel.
Yeah.
There's a
Man.
duffel bag at home, but yeah.
I was not expecting to be maining long blunt, but I think I'm going to max out on long blunt by the time this crowbar breaks.
Damn.
This is
Yeah.
the one reason the crowbar is good. It never fucking breaks.
Well,
breaks.
that's because of the realistic durability mod, but yes, sure.
No, even in vanilla, this thing is a durable fucking piece of shit. It's really hard to break it.
But even in vanilla? Okay.
Even in vanilla, like in vanilla, it's between like people fight over the crowbar, the axe being better. The crowbar is like unbreakable. The axe does more damage. So the fact that I found one in like the house next to our fucking safe house was amazing.
I think one of the best things that you could possibly have maxed out would actually be like short blade or something, or short blunt, just because of the speed. Pistol, Louis, oh, cigarettes, perfect. Walkie-talkie. Oh yeah, walkie-talkies in this game actually work, don't they?
Yeah. Kind of meh. I don't want to try and drive that back home.
Damn, that would be cool. Kind of meh. How much space and stuff does it have?
An X4 scope.
It's got decent space. I'm taking the empty gas can. Is it really not good?
for like something that we have to drive back. I don't think it was. Well, the engine's okay.
Looks okay. The hood is just
The
a little
bar-
fucked up.
The battery's getting fucked up,
That's true.
which means that might just fucking cause all sorts of problems on the way back.
Let's see. I mean, we can still go through a lot of places here.
Including, but not limited to, the car just turning off.
Yep. That's my favorite part. Okay. I didn't want to look at him, you know?
He just turned around like, please bite me. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is it. We were like fighting here and I was with unknown. And a fucking zombie got me.
Fuck. Actual jail cells. Does this have a weapon storage? Oh, here. Disassemble door. Cover me for a second.
Zombies are hearing that.
Shotgun.
The more shotguns, the better.
What was the best shotgun again?
The 590 I like? Is that right?
JS2000. Perfect. That's the one I have at home. There's more of them here.
2000.
So I'm gonna just bring more, I guess.
Yeah, it's mostly just ammo in here. No shotgun shells though.
Well, I grabbed shotgun shells already. The ones that were there.
Okay. See, the shotgun that I would consider the best would be the striker from Brita's, but you know. Boys.
Pacquiao.
How
Can
dare
I
you?
smoke these cigars? Are they gonna like give me extra smoking ability? That's awesome.
Extra smoking ability?
Oh, I mean like smoking, like what is it? I don't know the word. Whatever whatever the smoking alleviates, would it do more of that?
Like stress reduction?
Stress reduction. Okay, I didn't know exactly what stat is being affected by the smoking.
Bruh, I just saw you spawn that. I cleared that area. Why are they there again?
Zombie respawn is off, so...
No, it wouldn't respawn them that close. They might have just wandered in. It just looks like they respawned. Like I turned around and they're
Yo,
just there.
Ego, how's it going? Is it a public server? No. Sorry to say. Oh, I'm actually moist for once.
I think I've always looked at the workshop for like a fucking Gordon Freeman HEV suit, because I just always end up with a fucking crowbar. Don't lag, don't lag.
Oh boy. Back is fine. I want that combat backpack that dude had. Give me your combat backpack. Capacity 27, nice.
Did you find a fucking military backpack?
Yup.
That is in fact a good find.
Yup. Very good.
Yeah, there's just a military zombie here. Well,
Yup.
unless...
Which is honestly incredible. Let me just transfer my other stuff real quick.
That makes sense. Mulder does have like a minor military site nearby.
Does it?
I know, like, or is it Mulder? Yeah, it is Mulder. To the east, through like the forest, I think, and then south. It's hard to remember where it is.
Okay.
It could be worth a gander if we.
Yeah,
feel
for
like doing
sure.
that. That's Rosewood. Oh no, yeah, you're right. It is Rosewood.
That's
yeah, my
Rosewood.
Bad, no, yeah, my bad. Do I even have Rosewood on the map? I don't know if I found a Rosewood map.
No, I don't think so. I don't have it. You wanna move by foot or car?
Is that Rosewood? That is Rosewood. No. No, that's somewhere fucking else.
No, we don't have Rosewood.
Yeah, Rosewood's to like the...
Rosewood's bigger than that other one that we have there.
Where on foot would we go?
Just north. We might as well take the car. There's no real reason to walk, I guess. Except to attract less attention, but... It'd be good to just get rid of these guys anyways. Axe level 3 already. Nice! I haven't even read the second skill book.
Well, I've been getting a slow gain on Longblunt because we haven't found a Longblunt book.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't read a axe book either, but I have plus 75% XP. We should definitely, like, before we leave, there's, like, the storage containers up north. We should definitely grab those. Oh, clothing shop might actually be good to hit. That's a good point.
Is that real?
I don't know what you're hearing.
Machine gun.
No. I've like the what was her name again? The Sith from the Clone Wars. The bald one.
Sounds Ventress.
Yeah, Ventress. I have Ventress after me right now. Oh, she's wearing a duffel bag over here. Duffel bag has 18 capacity, right?
Yeah.
Grab my old bag from the truck then, because that has 20.
It's in the truck, right? I'll deal with it later, because I'd have to fucking sort shit through it, and we're kind of still here.
Could be. I hope it is. Yeah, it's right at the top.
Let's have a peek in here. It could be some goodies.
Yeah, I definitely want to go in here. That's not bad.
Civilian Sybil Bennett's police shirt. Slim fit suit jacket.
Bandit jacket, diamond pattern sweater. Wool long coat. I think I'm good on that.
Ash's leather jacket.
Nothing amazing. These changing rooms are huge. Yup, Ash Overwatch. Overwatch Ash. Overwatch is ass.
I don't know who the Legion Susie is, but it sounds like a serial killer.
The Legion Susie. Dead by Daylight. Oh. gonna rip some of this shit.
Bandana mask. I already have one of those.
Please.
My crowbar. I need that.
Please, too much noise.
Listen,
I don't want to be anxious. Stop it. I need alcohol. We have to hit the liquor store in here.
We also need to hit like the food store because I'm already like out of rations. There's a library next door actually.
Oh, that's also really good to hit.
Why is every fucking shop like locked? Who does that?
I don't know. Normal people, I guess.
Hi.
Hello. The mine turtle. Hello.
Wow, this annotated map actually showed the exact building I'm in. Let me go check it out.
We go. There's a lot of good books in here already.
Good.
For example, we're missing Axe Volume 4, and that's about it in this lot. Reloading 3, sneaking.
We're missing Axe Volume 4 at home, or
No, in this one bookcase.
oh, okay. I don't remember which ones we have at home for that or not. But it's good to take
Nimble,
them.
reloading 1.
Aiming
Yeah,
3.
There's a lot of good ones in here. Hold on, I'm hearing something. What's going
Reloading
on?
2.
What was noise?
I mean, for winter specifically, it might be good to just take every single fucking book. Wait, the little yellow marker means I've never picked this up before, I'm guessing, right?
Whoa.
On the menu here. Short blend 4. Short blend. Panic 3.
What?
Yeah, okay.
I just sent that fucking zombie to the Shadow Realm. He's gone.
Nice. Okay, there's like a little orange marker next to books you've never picked up. That's a good way of determining which ones I'm bringing and not. God, I'm smoking so much.
There's another clothing store up the road.
Neat.
Check out.
Let's finalize grabbing the books, I guess.
Yeah, I'm just working on clearing out the way ahead.
What the fuck does light-footed actually do then?
I don't know, it's one of the 2 skills that I never look at, so. It and sneaking are like 2 things I never even care about. Less noise. Yeah, that's why I don't care about it.
Oh, okay. I mean, I'm already conspicuous, so I guess it doesn't matter too much. Might help counteract some of the effects of that, though.
It does help counteract it. If you're wearing like no shoes and have highlight footage, you can walk up right behind a zombie that won't see you.
Right. But at that point, I might just level sneaking instead, and if I want to be stealthy. There's zombies nearby?
I'm not sure.
Fuck. You hear that? There's one going. Yeah, I hear it. It's close. Yep.
Alright, he was completely fucking silent for a minute. That's cool.
Hello there. Has everyone
a
been hearing the
ravaged
fucking
heart.
hello there like noises?
I've got jump scare sounds off, so
Yes, that's amazing.
I should probably turn it on. I normally have it off because it sounds annoying.
But at least now it isn't.
Yeah, at least now it isn't.
Jar of kimchi. That's the first time I've seen that.
It's probably from the new food mod.
Oh, okay.
Makes your panic attacks a bit sillier.
What are you wearing, my guy?
It has the like Benny Hill's theme playing over it.
The hell are you wearing?
Basically what I'm doing right now is I'm grabbing every book that's marked as new for me.
Oh, I guess that was like some fucking military enthusiast who has like camo on and shit.
Mm.
Oh god, this is MSG. That's hilarious.
MSG? Wasn't MSG is like the thing that just makes everything taste better, right?
Yeah.
But it's like apparently like really bad in masses or something.
I actually don't know what makes it bad.
Who cares that shit's delicious? I know that a lot of people just got so addicted on it, they brought MSG to the restaurants and shit with them.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't want to go to that point. I don't want to become dependent on it. I'm already dependent on salt. But then, like, every human is already.
Thank God for a random bag of chips and can of soda for like instantly filling my hunger bar. That's how it works in real life.
Yes, I feel so satiated after eating a bag of chips. Bag of chips
I'm
should
also
be...
disgusting for my character when I do like 3 bags of chips.
It's a certain mathematical equation. It's chips and soda. It doesn't work otherwise.
The thing is, technically, they do have a lot of calories to last you for a full fucking meal, but it's definitely not satiating. Like, I could eat 2 bags of chips and not be full, just because they're chips. I hate that, man. Calorie-dense foods, and most of them taste so good. But they don't satiate you whatsoever. Okay, this place is barren. Let's drive the car up a bit.
There is a group of zombies up the road, mind you.
This place, there's all kinds of heavy walls.
I collected like every single book that was marked as I've never picked it up. And usually so far I've grabbed like most of the books, so this should be good, I guess.
You're walking up, should I just take it with me?
I'll just walk.
Yeah.
It's so dark.
We have the benefit right now of the streetlights being on.
Yeah. Luckily that's still a thing.
Bro, that's so fucking paranoid. It's actually worse now that this truck actually has it animated. The fucking back of the truck just open.
I think when we move to Louisville, I'd like to live in that same house that we did before. And like where the football stadium is, I'll probably like, build my own house or something. Or I'll just like build my own house on the water.
Like in it?
Yeah.
That's pretty cool. I've never been to Louisville in this game. There's like a football stadium or something? Like,
Yeah, it's
There is,
super
yeah.
fun. I love Louisville. There's also the Mega Mall, which is amazing. We don't have zombie respawn on, but zombies should still multiply actively in the other areas that we haven't been, right?
Yeah, us coming here early is actually good because we stopped the multiplication of this zone, but everywhere else will keep getting more.
I honestly want Louisville to keep multiplying.
Well, we want to go there absolutely last then.
Yeah. So please, no one go to Louisville early. I want that to be like something super fun. Zombies spawn until peak day? What is peak day?
Peak day is like end of the month.
Really? So then like zombies are maxed out everywhere?
Yeah.
Wait, do they keep... do they respawn in areas we've cleaned? No more zombie spawn, just respawn. Okay. They respawn till day 30 then.
Well, respawn's off, so...
Yeah, but that's how they generate in then, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
They just pop up, lol. Okay. I guess that's respawning enough in my book.
How'd you change your color to make your zombies highlight blue?
It's in the settings. You can change like the good and the bad color. I might change it back to green because at some points at night when the power is out it gets kind of annoying.
Tough to see. Yeah.
It's honestly fine, but it's only not fine when when it's pitch black.
That's pretty much why I've left it at green. It's always seeable for me.
Yeah, I was gonna say I could change it to maybe yellow.
Yeah, I was gonna say neon yellow would be good. Oh, pancake stale. Pizza stale, no, but the pie is still fresh. Oh shit, I'm actually exhausted for the first time in this whole playthrough.
I should have tore those boots.
Pizza is so much hunger.
Kawasaki Monster Energy Jacket, okay.
Nice.
Nice, dude.
That's like plus 1,000 defense, it has to be.
Plus 1,000 aura.
Heather Mason's jacket, very nice.
Are you looting the clothing store?
I'm not taking any of them, I'm just seeing if there's anything worthwhile. What's that here?
Where is the clothing store? What? Which part is the clothing store?
I'm in it.
Oh, there you go.
I didn't see much of interest for myself personally.
Leather jacket. Riggs shirt. I want the Obi-Wan or like the Star Wars clothing again.
Oh, sweet, I've got cheese.
Cheese. Macaroni and cheese.
Oh, I see. A comb. A new Louisville map. Take it just for later, you never know.
Yep. Always good to learn about it early.
Is that another new Louisville map? Huh.
Wow.
It is a big place, so, you know, an annotated map. Worth a look.
Fries stale, burger stale.
Yeah, we're at that point, I guess. Dirty Bandage's favorite.
Bowl of fried rice, fresh. Bowl of pineapple jello. Beer!
God, you were going to die without that.
Yeah, I'm a nervous wreck at the moment.
Oh wow, I had to prepare the cigar before I could smoke it. That's so cool.
Prepare the cigar? Did you make yourself an equipable one?
Well, it was like, yeah, it was like -5 bite defense. I was like, what? And then it said convert into cigar, so I had to like cut the tip off, basically.
I think you just made yourself a wearable one.
I think what we actually might have found was a wearable one and then converted it back into a usable one.
Oh, that's so cool. How do you wear it? Where do you put it?
You
Like
can
in
craft it and you just
ear
put
or
it in your
something?
mouth. In your ear. No,
In
it's
your mouth. Okay.
I thought you said in your ear.
In your ear.
Okay, this place is basically clean, I guess.
We do have...
I have a half-smoked cigar. That's
well,
awesome.
we're on a roll right now. We might as well just hit as much as we can as we go
No,
on the road.
absolutely. The only problem is this food won't stay fresh during it, but that's fine.
We'll probably eat it on the way up the road, let's be honest.
Yeah, very possible.
I'm getting close to like the 75% mark, which will probably put me down again anyway.
Let me drop some in here. Do you want some food?
That'd be good, yes.
Okay. Here, wait. I'm gonna drop something like better filling meals for you. Take the bowl of sour cream, sandwich, pancakes.
Pancakes still. Boredom and I'll eat them now.
Doesn't matter. Boredom is honestly...
I can add my bonbons to it. Hold on, I'm gonna add my bonbons. Bonbons added. I've added bonbons to the pancakes. It makes me bored, but reduces my unhappiness.
Let me slice my watermelon real quick. It makes you bored but happy. That's nice. 10 watermelon slices. God damn.
I'll give them the benefit of the doubt.
That's how I wish DFC did the watermelon.
Yeah. It's a shame that you just eat the whole watermelon as one.
The entire one.
Because watermelons are also just at a point where they're just not good. There's no reason to make them. That would definitely buff them up.
I like foods and games that make portions.
Yum.
What is that to the right exactly? Like greens something.
Greens. I guess that's a grocery store. Might be good to hit as well. Canned goods are great.
I'm gonna leave the lights on in front of the car so I can see.
The more canned, this might be a like non-canned goods store, but the more food we grab at the moment, the better.
Hell.
My god, these guys are such dumbasses. I broke that window, let me break the next one now instead of getting out. What the fuck is your problem?
Push your left. Okay, go on. There's a few coming.
Okay, I'm inside now. A lot of vegetables and shit. Ooh, there's good stuff back here. Bottle of protein shake. Let me drink that right now. Bowl of tortellini. Frankfurter
Is that the
sauce.
safe house? Where you're at? I actually haven't been there yet.
If it's very up left north, like northwest, then yes.
Is it where we went to that one time when we played together?
Yeah, it's the river house
okay,
again.
Okay. Gotcha. Good.
The most reliable base in the entire game, in my opinion.
At least early game, for sure, it's nice to be there. At some point, it's just a pain to move anywhere from there.
Yeah, I'll let you cover what's in there.
I don't know if
Because
I
I
can
can't
carry all this shit, I'll be honest with you.
Because of the lack of long blunt books, I need more kills.
We might honestly want to just grab this food and like get the fuck out of here and bring this home because there's a lot. If we could freeze this, that would be great. We might have to grab another freezer or something though from somewhere.
We can send them on it. They've cleared a lot of the areas up there, and there's freezers in the grocery stores.
Could you guys grab some freezers for the home?
Oh, I can work on it. I'm not doing anything but trying to find more gear.
Sick. How does this... I've never actually checked. Is this game smart enough that if you have more electrical appliances connected to the generator that it actually makes the fuel run faster, or is it just always a set speed? It does, okay.
It definitely does.
It does.
Food storages are at least worth it.
Now wouldn't be a bad time to head back if that's our plan, because the sun's rising. We'll be able to see.
Then help me drop all this food from here. That's the wrong one.
Ow, sounds good.
Literally standing in front of the other one. There's like one that's broken open. I didn't... Oh, I have gloves on, right? I didn't sustain any injuries.
I would have assumed one of those would be a door.
Nope. I would have thought so too. I was wrong.
Apple fresh. Yeah, I see. Carry as much as I can. Is anything better than apples?
There's so much shit, vegetables and everything.
Banana, peach. Yeah, these are good snacks.
And cooking ingredients for like fruit salads and stuff. There's so much shit. Oh my god.
I'm just gonna eat that now to like save myself.
Over encumbered, like way beyond.
Everywhere I left that freaking car I was driving.
Hey man.
I don't get attached to my cars. You know, I lose them very easily.
That's bad. That's really bad.
Don't really care for fucking soy sauce.
That's good for cooking. Just to add hunger and stuff to things. I'm just grabbing everything. One bad thing though. Trunk's full.
Trunk's full. They put stuff in the
Let me...
glove compartment.
Yeah, let me also actually drop the ripped sheets that I made earlier. Pretty sure I
just lost the car, just like that.
Pretty sure I dropped like 30 something ripped sheets in here somewhere, but I can't. Ripped. There it is, 35. That's not much weight actually.
Okay, I don't know where the zombie came from. I thought it was fake for a minute there, but it was not.
Okay,
I'm glad I
just gonna
cared to
grab
look.
whatever I still have in here.
There's a lot of canned goods in like the shelves on the top right.
Yeah, the canned is what we want. Canned is like the best that we can get.
Oh, she definitely bit me.
Canned bread.
Yeah.
Americans, you've done it again.
America, man.
Oh yeah, canned bread is a real thing. I've seen that.
Yeah, it's scary.
It's horrifying.
Sounds like your group needs a chef who can cook with stale and spoiled food. You know us, Unknown. We always need a chef. Pub. Oh, sick. I'm gonna check it. Be in a safe position here. Thank you for notifying me.
Dude, this whole grocery store is still completely packed. Holy shit.
Are you just walking into a Waldy?
No.
Okay.
I'm standing still at the minute. I'm just over here constantly worried I'm gonna fucking climb out the wrong damn window. You know, let's just like just alleviate that risk right now. Right.
Thank you, Pub.
As
Thank you for
long-
letting me know. What's up?
Right, as long as I cleared a bit more of the glass, so there's less risk.
I just need to drink.
Okay, what's in the glove compartment? Not very much.
Grabbing things like rice would be good. I can carry a little bit on me to overweigh myself. Okay, I think I have to just go with this. Let me just eat some watermelon.
Glove box is full already. Typical.
With the glove box full.
Yeah.
5 hours till done with work and then finally 2 weeks off. Nice. I'm gonna be away from Monday till Sunday. I mean, I'm still gonna be streaming, but yeah, no Zomboid in that time. But when I'm back, we can hit up Zomboid. Then like the week after I get back, if everything goes well and I'm even over there, we'll be back in Zomboid, and I also have my birthday stuff. Hey boy.
Yeah, the glove box is absolutely full, so there's no reason to put anything in there.
That's fine. I'm just barely at fairly heavy loaded, so if we leave, I'll be fine.
I can grab a few more cans in a moment. Canned peaches. Dish towel. Bonbons. Dried chicken. Dried stuff is pretty good.
Anything preservable is amazing. You're not fucking kidding. But we're so full up.
Random. I don't know how to get this freaking refrigerator. It's not letting me. It's just too heavy.
You're getting a whole fridge?
Yeah. What was I supposed to do?
I mean, there's like freezer compartments like that you can find too, but fridges would work, I guess. Does the fridge have a freezer there?
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Now that I think about it, though, aren't there like fridges with freezers in the houses nearby our safe house?
Exactly. Yeah, that's what I'm stealing. I'm stealing one from the Gigawatt. There's a whole line of them.
No. You're in the like West Point. The safe house is like way up northwest.
Yeah. There's vehicles over here. I was just gonna drive it over there.
Freezers are still heavy as fuck. Yeah, but you can just use a car. You put them in a truck.
Yeah. Hurry!
Right, you're ready, we're leaving?
Yeah. Go.
1 second.
Yeah, exactly. You can't pick them up that way. Alexa, lights off.
I'm angry.
Angry honking?
I'm not honking. This car alarm's going off and I can't turn it off.
Basically, I show them to people. I'm making disability notice cards for
I'm
my
like,
hidden
what are you doing? I
disability
see your
badge.
name.
Oh. Basically, I show them to them. Oh. That is very nice. my god. That's a mustard and ketchup clown. I'm so upset that we can't get the clown. Why is the radio on?
I have it set to emergency broadcast, so if anything happens, we can hear about it.
Oh, okay.
Mild wind, clear skies.
Angry, I'm gonna kill you.
What happened?
Girl, here now, I'm gonna kill you.
What are you doing?
I was in this building.
Okay.
No, you're in the building. That's hilarious.
I was in the building. Oh my god, there were so many.
A thunderstorm in 4 days, fam.
Oh.
You were in this building, okay.
And then there's a horn honking outside. I see Angry's name. And it's still honking, but now there's a bunch of zombies. So, I don't know. We'll see what happens.
The fact that they're describing it as honking is concerning me. A car alarm doesn't honk.
It's an alarm.
What do you mean it doesn't honk?
It does.
No, normally it's like a blaring like siren, not a honk.
It's a police car, that's a siren. Like often it's just a That's how a car alarm goes.
That's not a honk.
Yeah, it is. A siren would be like it's literally honking.
Yeah, a car alarm going weep 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 is definitely a honking sound, absolutely.
No, the weep 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 is a different one. But it's a whamp 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 whamp, and that's honking.
Maybe I've just never heard a car that does that.
I don't know how.
Yeah, my old car used to do the honk and an actual alarm.
Yeah. There's cars that do the there's ones like that's more usually police cars.
This truck was doing a honk and it was turning the lights off and on, which is actually pretty loud.
Yeah.
The lights going off and on was pretty loud.
Where is the fucking like massive line of cars? There it is.
Yep, they can sound different in different countries, and depending on the car company too.
Shit.
I can't. I'm not in the front seater. That was not intended. But
back through here's gonna be a pain
in Germany,
in the ass
we usually have certain like things that need to be installed in cars for like alarms and stuff.
No.
What?
Oh my god. Okay.
What are you guys doing down there?
We were looting peacefully. I don't know.
We really were looting very peacefully, and then that car line went off, and then 500 zombies showed up.
Oh my god. Well, at least you're clearing West Point, I guess.
I'm telling you, there's something going on with, like, when you get stuck like that, you cannot move.
That's usually what getting stuck is about, yes?
Well, no, yesterday, Random's like, move, and I said it yesterday. I said, I'm pressing down on my W and S, or my D and S, and I'm not moving. I said, so I don't know. Okay, alright. So I knew I knew I was moving. Okay, I don't know how I'm gonna handle this, to be honest.
Go rendezvous with, you're fine, go rendezvous with Randomer, get safe, you don't need to worry about that. I'll take care of that. That's my problem, not your problem. Hey.
They're all on me. I don't want to come near you though. Oh no, you're coming near me.
You don't have a choice.
I don't want to come near you.
All right, what did we just talk about? Was an easy thing to overcome? Pacifist.
Yeah, pacifist is just less weapon XP.
All right, what am I gonna be? I could be a truck driver.
You died.
What does he do?
You could be a priest. You can.
A botanist, a grave digger, a dancer.
I'm pretty sure priest actually has the ability to create like small like books that can like help your happiness and sanity and shit.
I'm not gonna lie, the icon for gas station operator, I thought that was gonna say samurai.
What?
But it definitely
Okay,
is.
I saw a fishing rod in that at first. But you see a samurai?
Fuck, that's the most outlandish thing I've heard. Samurai.
That's what I was going to say. This is crazy, man.
Right, I could see how someone could see
You
a
can see
fishing
a fishing rod.
Samurai?
My dude saw like Sam's sword in the sword lock.
Paparazzi? What do they do?
They're
Sneaky.
shitty,
Light-footed
annoying
and sneaky.
journalists.
And a criminal. Oh, what do they do? Nimble,
Guess.
short blade, sprinting, strength. Not bad. This is kind of cool. Priestly spirituality. Oh my goodness.
Man, it feels so good to be able to like zoom out max like all the way without lagging, so I can actually speed up in cars.
Yeah.
I was always trailing behind people or like in front, and like oftentimes I'd have to like stop because it starts to lag, and I'm like, well, I don't want to fucking crash into anything. And then because it's lagging, like I stop, and then the game thinks I completely stop, and I keep going. But then on your screen I've stopped, so you ram into the back of me, and you don't touch me on my screen, but you hit me anyway.
Yeah, or when you just teleport back like 50 meters into my car.
Driving in a convoy is a fucking experience.
Mm-hmm.
He might still have a ton on him. There was a ton. I mean, a lot.
Pardon me, I am curious. I didn't even know there was a guy standing there. That's his own fault.
Wait, can you pause real quick? You still have that saw that I can have, Aaron?
Oh, random. I have the taxi key. Angry just has it. See this taxi over here?
Oh,
I have
Angry
the
has the
taxi
saw?
key. So I think it just needs, gas.
Oh, beautiful, thank you. I can get started on carpentry finally. You're toasty?
Oh, that saw too? Wait, is that me?
What?
Oh, it must be me. Toasty, you said?
Look.
What's your box?
Oh, yeah, what the fuck?
Do you hear that? Because I thought that was just
No.
me.
Jiggle, jiggle. Does anyone want to go back home to the safe house with us? Because we have four-seater.
Not right yet. I wasn't done.
Okay.
No, they're too busy like throwing their lives away.
Hey, man. At least they get shit done that way, I suppose.
Remain indoors at 6 hours. Shut up. Don't tell me what to do.
Oh, I'm feeling a little bit sad. I'm agitated. I'm hungry. Slightly thirsty. Fairly heavy load. The cool fucking thing right now. I'm just gonna eat a tub of margarine. Wait, shit, that makes me more unhappy. I didn't even think about that. Oh well.
You might also want to make sure to double check your weight.
I don't really care.
Yeah, I mean you should if you start
I
going
know.
too low.
No, I'm an
What am I
81.
looking at?
I'm fine. 81 double up. Ew, yeah, it's disgusting.
You can't be picky in the apocalypse.
real. Just Matt, my pussy
What?
pops and yours don't.
What does that even mean?
I was in here already, random.
I'm about to crash the car because I'm just like fucking bewildered what you just said.
Someone's talking like a Bob. There's a purple balloon. It's a purple balloon. I know. Please, please.
Well, fine. God
Yeah,
damn it.
that's awesome.
I want to comment. We passed that purple balloon like 4 times. I just haven't said anything about it.
I don't care. I've seen like a lot of balloons before, but like this is like the perfect opportunity to grab it. Wait, I'm depressed. I'm thirsty. I'm hungry. This is really bad to fight with. Maybe killing my competitor clowns will make me happier.
You don't even look like a clown.
These are bad.
I have a clown nose on.
Stale.
I'm just an apocalypse clown.
Bad.
There he is. He looks so good.
Climb the fence.
Let's see.
Why is there fucking clown brigade here? Like,
I don't know, but it's great. I'm gonna have to open some canned food.
I knocked off his wig.
You're dead?
Yeah, you.
Clown shoes, clown overalls, purple balloon. I'm finally happy.
Is there a balloon here as well? What the fuck?
Wrinkler's the clown mask. Is that like payday shit?
What?
Wrinkler's the clown mask? I don't know.
No, I've never heard that in my life.
These are locked. I have the taxi key though, where it goes here. I'm pretty sure. Oh, I do. It just
my
wouldn't start.
Yeah, okay.
I just look like Biden.
Okay, that's not the comparison I expected. I was about to say we could stop and get that generator, but we are full.
Yeah, we're fucked. Can be attached to balloon slot. Can I have a balloon slot on my backpack? If I do the like tailoring thing?
Yes, that's what I was excited about when you said you had a purple balloon.
Oh my god. Yes, with authentic Z. I want to have a balloon slot and a stuffed animal slot.
It'll also pop off throughout the fight, so don't keep an eye on it.
Wait, what?
If they like grab you, it could, you know how it can knock your hat off sometimes. Well, it can also knock your balloon off.
Will it just fly away or?
No, it'll stay where it's at.
Okay,
Yeah.
Okay. Shpyke,
Yeah, it's just like your weapon. You'll just grab it.
I was like, you scared me there.
I wonder if like
you're just gonna watch it fly away as you're
I
fighting.
would start crying. I would give up. What am I fighting for?
I wonder if like no hat would fucking make that not happen.
Shit, that brought me to heavy load, I just realized.
Apparently it's gonna rain tomorrow, and then in like 4 days there's a fucking thunderstorm. That's pretty rad.
Man. Remain indoors and seek shelter. Remain indoors and seek shelter.
Are all these cars modded as well? There's some cool cars I've seen.
How much does the balloon weigh?
There is a few extra cars.
0.05, okay. Including the school bus where 6 people can drive in.
That was one of them, yeah. I didn't think about that. I mean, that would stand out to me legally, yes.
You drank your medicine? Was it bleach? Just kill me.
Someone's just dead on the floor and no one's cleaned it yet.
Aaron's corpse. Don't worry about it.
Aaron, just kill me, Lamau.
Got a balloon in my room. Lamau. You know that one video of where they're pranking people with like there's like a Chinese agent like infiltrating our like USA network. He's called Limao. Limao. What do you know about him? And no, it's just a matter of speech. You can also say like LMFAO. Like, oh, there's also a Limfao, his sister.
Oh my god.
It's so bad. Like an old prank thing that was like got super popular. Hey Gumble, how's it going? I'm doing good. How about you? I hope the same is for you. So far so good. Poggers. Remember that. There's a Limfao. How many mods? Like 50.
A couple. Merely a couple.
I actually wanted to sit down and like fix that, like all the mods that I'm not using, unsubscribing from that. I did like 2 and I lost interest in doing that and I just stopped. It was way too much work.
Yeah, I bit the bullet and actually just like made a quick pack by like running through mods I liked and then just completely going to the Steam Workshop and deleting every single one of them. And then subscribing from the collection I made.
Yeah.
It was more reliable that way, even if I did have to re-download the same mods again.
Did I,
Sorry.
Did I, no, you didn't do that. Did I get killed?
What?
I don't know.
Did y'all is my body been retrieved or do I need to go do that still?
If 300 mods will run
We
in
killed some of them. I didn't know where your body was.
I don't know. Possibly. It really depends on the mods.
We thought you were done or over there. Where
if you
are
get some simple mods, probably. My server is 12 gigabytes of RAM right now with like the 50, 60 mods that we have, and it's fine. 120 mods are maps. What? Like extra, like different like maps that you can like play on? Or like adding to the map? Just extra like expansions to city and stuff.
Have that in mind, we should probably try like a new map mode at one point.
Maybe.
Because one of the things that could add to the challenge is not knowing where everything is right off the bat.
Yeah. I hear you, D. Yes, sir. Like, it just adds to the map? Like, how big is the map, then? How is that even, like, playable? Well, I guess... I don't know if that's enough RAM. Probably at the beginning. If you have everything loaded in? I couldn't tell you.
Angry, give me 1 second. Let me just transcribe in the journal.
Fine, you're fine.
I should do that, too. Raven Creek is a good start. Very nice map. Like, just to get this straight, does it just add a city to the already existing map? Or a whole different map?
It sounds like a new place completely.
Like a new, like, entire, like, place to start in.
We probably have to go down there random, because I don't think he got his body.
Adds to the map. That's kind of insane.
Oh, adds to it. Okay.
And it runs with 10 of 14 gigabytes. Just make sure to not use all your PC's gigabytes, because then you won't be able to run the thing much.
Do not worry, I have 64, he says.
Unknown moment. You're hosting the server on a website? Like a dedicated server? I mean, if you're doing it on a website and you're not hosting it from your own PC, then yeah, that's fine. $30 per month. Yeah, that's fine. Wonder how long I can carry this plain fridge for. Well, there you go. There's more food storage space.
You're gonna have to have a dance off for it. Oh my god, what is it? Dude, I have two awful dances. Yeah, that's straight. Where's my bat? Where's my body? Where's it at?
That's fine. Need that. Let me write into my skill journal. Transcribe to all.
It's just the sounds of knowledge being written.
Mm-hmm. At least that's good.
It's like 3 in the morning for you, so are you stopping?
Probably around probably around 3. Like a good 15-ish minutes.
Also, I don't think I ever told you this, and it's probably good to cue you in. Like, I whenever I'm driving around in a car that I've ever claimed as mine, in this case that red truck for now, I usually keep my rations in the glove compartment. So if you're fucking itching for food for some reason and there's none nearby, you can check there.
Okay. Sounds good. I often just keep something in my room, like extra, that I find on the go.
It is worth keeping dirty bandages because we can get like something to clean them. So
I think we could just boil water to clean them.
Yeah, I think so. I don't know if you need cleaning alcohol, actually. I think it just works with water. Boiled water. Let's bring some of these books in, huh? We grab all the stuff from here.
there's a pot on here. Grab water.
Oh boy.
Is there water in the saucepan? No. What the fuck? Alright, no, it's fine. Clean bandage, I can just use regular water?
Yeah, I guess so.
Okay. I figured I'd want to disinfect that, but hey, it's my blood anyway.
Yeah, exactly. Might be old and has some germs, but who cares, right? Okay, let's start dropping shite in here. Okay, that's full.
One.
Okay. Definitely gonna have to start carpentry. So I can start building better, like actually good crates and stuff to keep things in. Didn't mean to move them to my backpack. Yuck.
Curious, how much of Louisville do I know?
I know a good damn bit.
I'm missing like the bottom left corner of it.
I'm missing like one piece, I think.
It's not saying I haven't seen any of the remaining maps. That would make sense. There's like 5 sections revealed, 6 there.
Okay, we have so many skill books at home for all sorts of things now, so we should be good for a while. From every single weapon type, to strength, to fitness, to skills.
I don't suppose there's actually a long blunt in there.
We have like tons of long blunts. We already had those before.
Well, I didn't fucking see them before.
Hey man.
I was looking for them.
They were in there. I've
I
seen
saw-
them many times.
I saw short blunt.
I've seen those there. I don't really need to read Axe Volume 2. I'm almost like leveled on that. It's a shame I can't beat you for XP or something. I mean, that's how it, like, nicely you can do it in Valheim. Let me already grab Axe Volume 3. I need to read Nimble 3. Okay, and there's Nimble 4, 5 in this one. Is there Nimble 3 in here by chance? Oh, is it still in the van? Pretty sure we had one.
Yes, yes, I hear you, fake zombie.
Guess we don't own Nimble 3. There's still so much fresh food in here. Go to home. I didn't see it in the shelf, at least just now. Yeah, it might be one that we're missing. Unfortunate, but it's fine. Um.
Oh, is that it?
What?
Is there still books like to be put in here? I'm only seeing Long Blunt 1.
I'm pretty sure I saw Long Blonde 2 before somewhere.
Okay, they're over here in this one. Alright, cool. Oh, is this the missing Louisville map? There's just one in this shelf. Alright. Man, I love it when my shelf has like 38 space and I can only put 20 in. Yeah,
Hey,
very
man.
good.
Maybe let's grab the bookcases. Wait, can I not pick up the bookcases? For some reason? Oh yeah, I can't. Oh no, now I can. These can't be flipped. Oh no, wait, they can. Let me put this here. Turn on PvP and hit D with a car at 90 miles per hour. How fast is 90 miles per hour in kilometers?
Fast enough to kill something.
Like, that's 90 is definitely not 400 kilometers per like hour. 90 miles per hour in kilometer. 144. Yeah, I mean that would fuck you up. Very, very bad. More I know numbers. I'm glad you know about numbers. I do not. I fucking hate numbers. Numbers killed my grandma, okay? I mean, you like hurt a bit? Depends. If you like me, unfazed. Your uncle broke his neck doing algebra once. It's tough shit.
Tough shit. Did you say it's?
It's tough shit.
Okay, because if you don't say it's tough shit, it changes the words meaning completely.
Yeah,
I hear you say it's, so I was like...
I did say it's.
Oh, thank God. Oh, my uncle broke his neck. Oh, tough shit.
Tough shit, loser. Nice. Okay, we got some extra furniture to store stuff in. What the hell is lying on top of the bookshelf here?
Books?
No, like on top of it and I can't grab it. One of the ones that I placed new. I know it's books that are lying on, but I don't know which ones.
Sorry, I have the peripheral vision of a fish.
Okay.
Yeah, it's because I was reading. I don't see anything on top of them.
Okay. I should have good
place,
vision.
Like the two you put next to the... That's actually really close to the fireplace. Like one of the two you put next to the fireplace.
Yeah.
I don't
left
see
one.
anything up there.
Right?
It's... What do you see?
There's books on top of the bookshelf, like hanging off of it some like weird way.
Huh. I see those books on the floor.
They're supposed to be, but no. Fish can see UV light and can tell tiny differences in color that we would not be able to see.
Yeah,
Make
but
up a
dumb
new
because-
color. How dare you?
Oh, fish can do this. I don't care. They're stupid.
Not Nemo.
How dare Aaron? I agree. Well, at least you're yelling this. Like Aaron's talking shit to me. At least someone's informing me.
All right. Enjoy your lasagna again. Double lasagna.
Yeah, I actually am heading out.
Ah,
Get some rest, Shpyke.
goodbye. Peace
Thanks for letting me
out.
play, dude.
Thanks for
I mean,
joining.
if you want to stay
You
out,
slut. You slur.
you slur. Well, if you're still making stuff, that's handy for me because I still need to read some of these books.
Not making anything, just destroying it.
Have a good night, everybody.
Peace.
Bye.
Good night.
What?
I love carpentry. I love carpentry. I'm not leveling as fast as I am as a carpenter as well, but with the skill book, everything, it's not that bad. There's some stuff there, not
here,
much. I might come and pick it up at some point. We'll see. We shall see. Yeah, but I'll play next time. Well, I guess I'm not sure what I'm gonna do tomorrow yet. I might play Project Zomboid at an earlier time until I get off to sleep. First of all, I'm gonna have to do all the packing. But because Unknown's there tomorrow too. But we'll see. Yeah, the school bus. I just gotta make sure to be packed up tomorrow, and then I'm good. You failed to produce anything usable. I don't really care, game. I forgot if carry speed actually boosts, or carpentry level boosts the amount of speed you do your tasks in.
I don't know if it's speed specifically. I think this affects your chance to actually get shit and how much shit.
That's what I'm thinking, and of course crafting recipes. I could disassemble all the flooring in here for extra levels.
Oh, we still have to find the ever rare
Yeah,
sledgehammer.
it doesn't increase the speed. Go figure. Might be good to grab a mod to just half that speed. Don't know if that's a server config for carpentry.
It's not that bad, is it?
I mean, I think it's like 20-30 seconds per thing that you're deconning, which can ramp up if you have to level 10. Carpentry level 1.
I wish they were all keeping track of their deaths right now.
Check out their deaths just to see how much they died.
Yeah. I want to know how many like bodies they've left lying in that town.
My total deaths are 0.
Same. We're both at a point where I think we find it hard to die.
Well, just one fucked up and you're dead, basically. Like,
Yeah,
I know
goes.
how I'm gonna die already. I'm just gonna like have a zombie that lags or is indecisive or something and suddenly grabs me from like 2 meters away and just bites me by scratching me in the leg instead. It just turns into a bite somehow.
Yeah, I mean, fucking. My most recent death was that one where I did the stupid sprint turn for no reason.
Hey man,
That got me.
like luck.
I think that's the only reason too, is like, because it was the sprint turn, my character had momentum that brought him towards the zombie.
Maybe.
I will have my revenge one day.
Maybe.
I can't believe the only Robbie suit I've seen is fucking blue. Awful. What's blue? There's a fucking Robbie the Rabbit from Silent Hill suit, or in this case, if you don't know what that is, a bunny suit that comes in multiple colors. The one that Shpyke saw was blue. That's shit. I want pink. That's the canon color. So if you see a pink rabbit suit, let me know, because I'll be raving for one of those. I would have just spawned with it to save my ass of time, but yeah.
This house is turning into a mess. Ba 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 ba. This is the only pain about not starting as a carpenter and having that 125% XP boost on top of books.
Yeah, you will feel it for that.
It's such a big XP boost.
I really should have like tried to wiggle in with that extra 3 points you gave us. I should have tried to wiggle in Cruel, because that extra weapon XP would have meant a lot.
Weapons have been leveling really fast for me, but I also have fast learner at least.
In this case, I don't need it because I found a crowbar, and that's gonna basically mean I'm maining long blunt for the next fucking several hours. Perhaps the whole game I'll have this crowbar if I'm lucky. But in other cases, I wouldn't find a crowbar, and I'd be swapping weapons all over the place, so I'd have to worry about multiple skills.
I always stick with either axe or like some kind of axe.
Man down.
And down?
Man down. Someone badooped out the call.
Oh.
Right, what am I missing in terms of like weapon books? I need to short blunt, long blade, preferably. We have Long Blade Volume 2.
Yeah,
Don't
long
have
bone
a
2.
Starry Short Blade. Okay, we don't have a Starry Short Blade either. Okay.
I love carpentry.
Well, at least you like it.
I do. I love it actually. Ace is mine.
Okay, cool. I need to like eat stuff to put on some weight here because I'm getting a bit low. God damn it, where's my fucking bar of butter?
Hey man.
Oh cool, I maxed out my food bar and that stabilized my weight, it didn't make it go up. Lame.
I'm about to hit carpentry level 2. I forgot exactly when I get access to the rain barrels. I think it was level 7 for the better ones that aren't just the boxes. I still have a bunch of time at least. I'm gonna try to get this done as fast as possible.
Do you still have those scissors on you?
Yeah.
I need to like cut my hair. I've got a fucking chin strap and I can't bear to have that.
Right?
What the hell is that fucking like broken windshield you're teleporting? Where are you?
Real shit, Unknown. Unknown, if we play tomorrow, would you be down? I can't play that long, but still. Scissors are on the floor here while I'm reading the carpet. Oh wait, no, there's an extra pair of scissors on the floor here already.
Oh, because someone else left those there.
Use those.
Huh. I should have a schizo attack and fall down the stairs. That'd be cool.
Yeah? What you'll be doing after work? This is your last work shift, right? Today? Like you have 5 more or 4 more hours or something, and then tomorrow you'll be fine?
What?
What?
I'm doomed.
Why?
To put my hair back to Virgil, I need a hair gel.
Virgil doesn't need that.
I know, right? I just need some water. Or blood. Either one. Shit. I guess I'll just keep it as Dante messy for the time being.
Yeah.
Fucking hair gel, really?
Hey man. Am I hearing a zombie?
That'd be very surprising.
Being up after work, but You plan to drink after work. Okay. Well, I guess we'll see then. I'm gonna start streaming whenever I'm done with all the packing. And then stream till like 8 or 9 p.m. and then go to sleep. Be up early. Hey, Presto. How are you? I love reading books.
Okay, I should note that. That could actually be a survivor house. Survive. Let's pass the skull down there, that house right there. We have passed by that house in some verse, but we haven't checked it, I suppose.
Carpentry tape. How long is the stream? It's been going for 9.5 hours and I'm about to call it. After watching this tape, I'm basically done.
Cool, mark that for later. There we go. Try to remember that.
Carpentry 3.
I'm learning carpentry.
Good night. Thank you, Presto. You too. Just gonna watch these tapes real quick. At least till I'm level 4.
That fake zombie spawn made me stand up. I can't believe it. I'll fucking show you. Right, now I've just successfully made myself depressed. Time to smoke some more.
Nice.
I don't know how you play with that.
It's just free points.
It's not free points.
Really is.
You know that I can like you know that I can fall over and hurt myself in the middle of a combat, right?
Yeah, but like in all the time we've played, you've never fallen in combat or died to that.
I can't imagine life without it, to be honest, because
The points, yeah, I know.
it's not the fucking points, man.
Okay.
I'm trying to do things to make the game more difficult.
Where if you don't put that mod in, I can't use my build. It's not about the points.
Wait, so this whole server time, that's how many kill? Like that's the whole It says server zombie kills. Oh, that's all the zombies in the server.
Yeah, that's all of us.
Okay, that's 1,614. That's a lot.
Yep, it's a good amount.
And there's still some here, so I'm kind of surprised.
All right, I am tired as shit. I'm gonna close down the server if everyone's in a good position.
Probably. Listen, if you find a perk that makes the game harder, then let me know, because
I'll let you
I
know.
want to know it. Because that's the whole reason I use schizophrenia. If you find a better one.
Oh, I don't know. I'm just asking. That would probably drive me nuts.
It's not that bad once you're used to it. Unknown played that on his like second ever character. It was completely fine. All right. Let me.
I'm surprised he was lucky enough not to fall over and slit his neck. That happened once.
Let me hop.
Oh.
Just enable sprinters. Yep. Let me
All
hop
right, good
out.
night, guys.
Peace. Thank you guys very much for joining. I hope you guys have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your day. Thank you for joining the stream. I'm nervous about Monday, but I'll probably talk more about that tomorrow. So take care. Much love, and I'll see you then. Good night. Much love, Shuri. Lots of love.